Yo, what is up? It's time for the Demon Souls finale. Let me get the YouTube stream going to midnight. Midnight on the 19th, so midnight on the 18th, or midnight on the 19th is midnight on the 18th. You see what I mean? You understand? So I could play it on the 19th as early as I want, right? Zero 100 hours. Okay, cool. Thanks, Gendo Ikari. 100 hours. That does clarify it, though, ironically enough. Go live on YouTube as well. Multi-streaming is fun and always works. There we go. Hopefully the frog bot works too. Okay. Public. You have to do so many clicks when you go live on YouTube because you start off streaming unlisted, which is like nobody can see it. Lol. There we go. And the bot's working too. Nice. Alright. Live on YouTube as well. Proving Ground plus After Party. Oh yeah, the PS3 emulator, right. Maybe I will. I haven't messed with these games that run really well on my computer now in a while. I do want to restart that 100% playthrough of Proving Grounds on this instead of the Xbox 360 emulator, now that this is like better as the mod for it. That'd be fun. But yeah, let's boot this shit up. I'm always analyzing my PPU modules. I did a Gendo pose when I was like 17 in just this random picture that I had to take for a class. I had a big Evangelion phase that year. Yo, what's up, J-Stop? Game intro. There we go. For some reason, full screening this emulator breaks the FMVs, which I should probably fix for the credits or something. Let me see what I can do about that real quick. The way you fuck with things on this emulator is kind of crazy. It's like a custom configuration. I think if it's borderless, it's fine, but that's what it should be. Maybe if it's not full screen, then I don't know. But exclusive full screen has VSync tearing, so whatever. We'll figure it out. How's it going? It's going great. Absolutely wonderful. Jack Garland rides again. I've been playing Night Rain, so I have to get used to fucking holding circle again to sprint. Not just clicking in L3 and forgetting about it. Okay, last time we played was kind of a doozy because I did a bunch of... I spent like the back half of the stream doing wild goose chases, but I got this weapon to +4 out of +5. Oh yeah, and I also duped my humanities. Oops. I learned how to do that, and it's really easy to do.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close...
I duped the humanities so I could get more colorless demon souls. I guess it would have made more sense to dupe the colorless demon souls, so I could just get both weapons to +5, but I specifically wanted to find the primeval demons and kill them. Do it legit, or whatever. And I'm gonna stick to that because duping is crazy and easy. Can I guess I just have 85 humanities. What should I do with these? Should I just eat them and say fuck it? Just always be human? Never have to wear the cling ring? Or should I, like, get rid of them and do it legit? We'll be playing the remaster at the end of this marathon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Enjoy the duping or whatever. Keyframe. I definitely want this. I'll just keep the 99 humanities, but buy the grass legit, because I could just dupe literally everything I wanted to if I wanted to break this game in half. It was kind of crazy how easy it was to duplicate in this.
I love supporting the man who saved me from a forest fire when I was 17 and trapped underneath a fallen cabin. Yes, king.
Yeah, I absolutely did all that. Yo, Klebble, thank you for the 54 months. That's a lot of months. Regen ring? Do I want that or do I want this? Don't I have a regen shield? Yeah, but I'm not trying to run around with this big ass shield at all times, huh? Oh yeah, I got the Makoto sword. And I turned that in, but the guy tries to kill you and then you just get it anyways. What's my equip load?
Hello again. I'm keeping a...
I love the ambience in this game so much. It's also crazy, we found out that item discovery in this game and luck is a meme because it makes the real good drops actually worse. Found that out late last stream of this. That people did the numbers on like pure bladestone farming, and for some insane reason it's actually better at like the minimum luck stat. And I think the reason is that having a higher luck stat actually dilutes the drop pool for like the rare items. It doesn't actually make the rare items drop more, so you have like double the chance of getting pure bladestone at 7 luck as opposed to 99, assuming you have the world tendency at like the best level for that, which is insane. I feel so bad for the people that grinded that material for plat with like 99 luck in a large sword of searching. Okay, I have not done any of 3 or 5. Those are the only ones I have left, and the rest of 1. Still 0.5. No, it's actually 1.3. Yeah, well, it's 1.3 if you have 7 luck and pure black world tendency. It's like 0.5 if you have 99 luck. Maybe even less, I don't know. I don't remember the numbers. Yo, for real emote, let's go. Mr. Beast. This playing this at 120 FPS is really cool looking. Oops. But sometimes, and kind of all the time, if you like run into something, you start sprinting at like half speed. I'll just consider that part of the challenge run. Fuck it. I like looking at this game at 120.
Please, help me.
Don't suck! He's sucking. Beach. Oh, fuck. Beach. Do these guys ever get knocked down, or are they just immune to that? I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. That dude really does slurp. That's crazy. That could have killed me. That's a big-ass hitbox. Yo, Data Drainer with the 12 months. Thank you. That's a whole last year. A Wraith Calling Bell. I have so many relics in Night Ring where you just, like, start with that in your inventory. It's really good, but I don't use it because I would rather have better starting bonuses than the item that is like cheap as hell. You just ring a bell. Ah, this fucking sprinting. God damn it. No! Oh, you know what? This is why we have this. Bitch. Hey, they aren't immune, they just hyper armor all the time. Nice. Just a day away. But I already had that. I guess you gotta get it again when you go back through here. Hey Hachi, no, this is Jack Garland. He would use 2 fists, wouldn't he? That's the beauty of Jack Garland builds, is he can do whatever the fuck he wants. But to me, the most fitting Jack Garland playstyles are fist strength and anything related to bleed. I'll do that for like Elden Ring. Where am I? What is this emote? Wow. That's pretty good. This sprinting is fucking me up. God, this area is always the same. You get lost all day long in 3-1. But I never complain because it's like one of the coolest areas in any Souls game. And then that guy's there. Right, this is where you go. Yeah, but why don't you have a sub? What the hell? The loyal moderators, huh? Chris Redfield. I've never played RE. I don't know what kind of a build he would do. I just think it's funny that he's in Marvel vs. Capcom. Spooky. Remember the area in Dark Souls 3 that's literally just this? I remember soy facing when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and I had so many Demon Souls references. And like the most Demon Souls-esque hub since this game. And an MP bar. Ah, here we are. The other ambience. Stock opera singer. Is she gonna get hurt if I'm gonna God's Wrath this room. I just don't know if it'll go through the wall and hit the fucking NPC. Whatever. I actually don't have MP. Boulder toss pyromancy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I might use it for Jack, to be honest. That's faith, right? I don't know what my Dark Souls 3 build is gonna be, to be honest. I played that game once on launch. I really don't know enough about it. I have never done the DLCs, which is gonna be interesting. Isn't this an illusory wall? No. I thought that this room connected, though. Can't you, like, break it? There's a video of the jailer hitboxes. They make no sense. I'm assuming, like, the sonic boom, right? Oh, yeah, this is the room where it connects. LMP! I do have some spice, though. Didn't I pick one up? Yeah, I have 13, what the hell? Yeah, eat that shit. Can you tell me happy birthday? Happy birthday, Gold. I know it's not your birthday, but I'll say it anyways. Glazing crazy. Oh, I almost just... Oh, that one's safe. Are these enemies that drain HP for a small amount of time? The jailers in this game? The bell dudes? No, they just have a grab, and then they run up to you, and then they suck you. But instead of it like the Bloodborne version where they take, like, your insight, they just deal damage. And then they have a sonic boom that has a stupid-ass hitbox. And they, like, rarely ever stagger. Can I parry these guys? Okay. Whatever. Just small fry anyways. You know what I realized I've been doing when I play FromSoft games and I'm sprinting? I'll tap my toe to the cadence of the sprinting. I'm doing it right now. Anybody else do that? Proof? You're crazy. Stimming? Yeah. At least I'm doing that instead of scratching an indent into my D-pad. Remember when I did that? Thankfully this one is unscratched, but that was like the first year of Cage 2 Rando Arc when I was like max stimming in load zones. I wanted to like go fast as fuck, because that's when people cared about like fast Cage 2 Rando times. Like, I don't have a key, I just don't know where the fuck to go because it's 3-1 and nobody knows where to go in 3-1. That's the rule. But I did, oh yeah right, I fell, I forgot I fell, so I'm in a whole different floor now. I can go back more.
Please, help me.
Is he on this floor? There he, no, that's not him. This area has the best noises in like the whole game. This is the start! What the hell? Oh, but this is open? I opened that earlier. Where the hell am I? I remember playing this game stoned when I was like 16. Right? Just like going through this area, just getting lost and like death looping to falling. It was awesome. There we go. The rest of Tower of Latria is crazy. Like, it gets crazy after the first area. Especially, I think, yeah, 3-2 with how, like, you can take a lift that goes all the way down into the mosquito zone. Just kind of out of nowhere. I think this is my favorite region in the whole game. I like the green and orange color palette and the noises. It looks really nice on the remake, but it doesn't sound as nice, because these, like, this game has, like, this NPC is a really good example. Like, just this, like, stock opera singing. The fact that, like, it's so obviously just, like, this stock, cheap asset makes this feel very, like, video gamey and immersive in a way that is more immersive to me than the remake having all, like, nice sound effects or whatever, proprietary, homemade, and it just cuts out when you walk up.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you?
It's awesome.
Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection.
She spells,
I've had better days.
sells
I was once
Old
the
Spice.
wife
I almost
of
said
royalty,
smells.
and I have some nice things to show for it.
Swallows.
Swallows.
Old Spice is so expensive, I'll just take, give me a stack.
Thank you. Now I can stay here for a little while longer.
You are grounded. Forktail cock! I need to make a playlist of all my favorite YouTube videos and YTPs. Hold on, my mouse. Oh! What the hell? I didn't know I forgot they did that too. Jesus. Beach. Yeah, this game is short. I have kind of extended this play time by doing a bunch of crazy shit, like getting colorless demon souls from primeval demons, and doing some shit early, but I could have easily beaten this game in 2 streams if I just beelined it. When you know where you're going, you've played this game before, it's pretty rapid fire. Nice. The last time I played this, though, was when the remake came out. Remake version, at least. Virtually the same. Like, if I can wog an entire group of 7 dads, then that's worth it. Especially through the wall. That spell is so difficult to use when there's like an actual threat, so it's nice to get some use out of it. Delayed ass hitbox and everything. Magical sharpness? What? Oh, where do you get the ring that gives it buffs, like specifically buffs miracles, and gives you the special animation on that? Magic power, that applies to my fists, because faith is magic in this game. Let's go. Can I see if that increased my damage on this screen? Fuck. 178. Maybe it doesn't apply to weapons, though. Maybe they just mean specifically spells, because I don't see my damage going up. Damn. But I guess that's still going to make WOG better. That better count. Or maybe it doesn't, because I think magic and miracles are 2 different categories, aren't they? That's why there's the ring. The other ring, the one I was just talking about. Interesting. Maiden of Astray. Yeah, that's... yeah. I figured. Yeah, just what I needed, more WOG casting time. Make that shit even longer. But you do the praise the sun animation. It's actually like the first iteration of it was just in this game, which is awesome on that spell. Old hero, yeah, I use Thief Ring on that, and he can still kind of hit you. I think he tracks like where you last hit him. So that's a kill plane. It's fine. I duped my humanities. This is the practice run for the remake. That's me right now. Deacons of the Deep. That's actually one of the bosses in Dark Souls 3 that stands out to me because it's so different. I'm excited for Dark Souls 3. I remember I played that on launch when I was like 16, and that's the last time I played it as well. So it's interesting. It feels interesting to me revisiting a game that I specifically remember playing and anticipating on launch. You know? Because that was now like 20 years ago. Dark Souls 3 came out in 1997, you know. 2016, bro. Oh! Oh my god. If I took like one more step closer, I would have died. Peach. What's crazy about this enemy is that they hyper armor on like all of their actions, and they're always doing actions. Peach. There you go. Bing. No! Oh. Bitch! Those are the best fist weapons in the game. I actually don't know how many fist weapons are in this game. I don't think there are many. These might be the best, though. It's like a strength failing, strength faith scaling. Strength failing. It has unique knockdown properties to it. Like even the headbutt will cause like a hard stun instead of just like a headbutt stun. Yeah, there's like claws, these, and like a generic like brass knuckle sort of thing, right? I think these would definitely be considered the best in that case. But the brass knuckle can be like... Can't you... I was actually thinking about this the other day. Yeah, iron knuckles. Isn't there an upgrade path in this game that gives any weapon regen? Blessed, right? It's like regen and face scaling. I should actually make one. It'd be cool to get another stack of regen on this build. Not that I need it, I could literally just beat the game, but I like making the build more than using it, you know? Oh! What?! I think I'm still alive, but... Okay. I thought I rolled through that. When I played the remake for the first time, I made a PvP-ready build. It was, I think it was Strength Faith, or at least Faith. I don't know how much strength you need for the Moonlight Greatsword in this game. But I wanted to make a build that used that sword so I could invade people and, like, swing through their blocking, because that weapon pierces guard. And also use WOG as much as possible. And my offhand weapon, when I didn't have a talisman out, was blessed iron knuckles, so that like I could like bump people with it if I pressed L1, and also just have regen. Nice. Thankfully, I have a lot of health, so they can't just like kill me with that. But you know. Oh, I finally made it to him. Can't talk to him. Can you not talk to him? Oh, there we are.
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you? My name is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse. As you can see, the only thing that remains of me is my soul. My body is trapped in another cell.
I need to get more stim instruments. That was such a fun arc. The cage, plat trophy.
I've no interest in my corporeal flesh, but I left upon my person a keepsake of my late wife. I will soon fade into the...
Okay. I actually don't remember where this is.
And retain that ebony
Kalimba. That's like that plucking metal thing, right? Those are cool. Yeah, it would actually be a cool move if I got, instead of left-handing hands of another Hand of God that isn't upgraded, if I just upgraded Blessed Iron Knuckles and got regen. After this regen, I'm gonna make that pretty on an instrument. I should learn how to play Dearly Beloved on it. I remember I have a friend who just had all sorts of like random shit, like including instruments, and he had one of those. I remember fucking with a kalimba once, and I was like, wow, this is like a really simple instrument. You can like, even my dumbass can learn how to play on it. You know what I actually want to do though? I recently put Dark Impetus on my hype gym playlist because that song just puts me in a good mood. Just because, you know, mysterious figure, BBS, my experience with that fight. And I want to learn the violin solo. Vanitas mod to PC, no fanfare. I did see people talking about that. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if the creator knows about that. An interesting random thing. I was talking to the Nobody May Cry dev about the logistics of them. That was loud as fuck, holy shit. I was talking to that dev about the logistics of that ending up on PC, and they said it's definitely possible. Like, it's just, like, the big hurdle for modding of that scale is just not being able to save in load state to, like, test changes. Like, that's actually the big hurdle. Everything else is doable with the Lua. I'm not getting anywhere near this, by the way. This is why I have this spell. If you're right-handed, violence possible? Yeah, I'm right-handed. I'm not left-handed. They absolutely have made left-handed violins, though, right? Just mirrored one. Slide whistle. Hold on, where is it? 1 second. I have the worst slide whistle in the world. Check this out. It's wooden. Bro, works for... Oh yeah, this is my Windows 98 shirt. Is it a drawer still? No, it has not made that noise in a long time. Though, I think a couple months ago, it like made a very faint, like, hint of the note. For anybody that doesn't know about the drawer, it's a clip on my channel somewhere from years ago. One of the drawers in my IKEA drawer back there used to, when you opened and closed it, made the good pussy noise. You know? Like that. I don't know why. It stopped doing it. But it's a clip on my channel somewhere. It also might be in one of the live experience clip compilations. Oh, fuck. Okay, you guys gotta gift subs if I do this first try. Alright, here we go. Easy, every time. Not even close. Not even close. Not even hit once. Oh, that's where you get the clever rat right now. Yo, data journey the 5 gifted subs. Damn. I didn't think anybody would actually do that. Real Demon Souls heads know how cool and impressive that is. I'm trying to get killed by the Black Phantom that spawns here. They're actually invisible. They try to shoot you, don't they? There you are. Think I haven't seen you before. Think I haven't played this game before. Alright, here's the strat. Bitch! Oh fuck, hold on. Got the plague! Oh no. Baby nail user. This is just like PvP. Oh! Not enough time, huh? Damn it. Don't do that again. Oh my god, you did that again. Where's my... Okay, I had 2 of this item, thank god. I forgot they had the baby nail. I just remember them shooting. I don't have any heal items. Nice. Don't I have... Yeah, I have spell heal. Bitch. I love that Looney Tunes knockdown. Okay, if I do the running R1, then I can combo it. Nice. Okay, don't go into the boss right away. There's more to be done here. Are those cubes? I like the noise when you like pull the item out of your pocket. That ring ring ring. I just want to hear the noise. I didn't actually need to use that. I want to learn how Germa makes some of those noises. Like my favorite Germa noise was the substitute teacher clip where he's like You guys know the clip where he's talking about getting like all the kids' attention to get them to shut up in class. He's like, he just like does that off the dome, like 10 times better than that. But the secret, and I remember him talking about this, is like, because somebody asked him on a stream once, like, how do you like make those noises? And he said like, I like sit in a bathtub and I just make them. They're, like total psycho shit. And I have to do that.
What do you want? I am a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Yeah, sure, buddy. You didn't know what the point of that was. This is the boss. If you don't kill this guy, the boss infinitely gets resurrected. So you have to come up here, kill that dude, and then the boss is normal. That's the real boss, that dude up there. He can't be trusted. Is it actually impossible to beat the boss if you don't kill him? Or does the boss, like, stop getting resurrected eventually? I actually don't know. Am I gonna die? No, I'm good. Revives forever. That's crazy. I wonder how people, like, solved that, like, on their, like, first playthroughs in, like, 2009 or whatever without looking it up. I wonder if there's any, like, if this game gives you any, like, clues to that, or if you could, like, see him do it or something, I don't know. The Benjamin, the geek, the Zeke bar, freak bar. Whoa. Demon's Souls Remake has such a cool animation for backstabs and riposts with fists. I have half a mind to redo this build on the remake too, to be honest. What do you guys think? Should I do, the original idea is to do some cheap shit and invade people with it, like a cursed weapon dragon bone smasher? Or should I go faith strength with these again and use Wog? I'll decide. That'll be the last game in the marathon, so I'll have plenty of time to think about it. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the remake as the last game in the Souls marathon. Yo, keeping it classy with the 45 months. Thank you. That way, it's like good bookends to the playthrough. I'll get one of the endings on this run. Oh, okay. This is the hint. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. They're in your walls. I'm getting one of the endings on this playthrough, and then the other ending on that playthrough. Oh! I'm getting the continue the cycle ending this time, and then the end the cycle on the last one. It'll be fitting. And I guess for all the Dark Souls games that have multiple endings, if like they all have like continue the cycle endings, right? I'll go for those too. I keep forgetting the floor traps. Crazy ass piano. I did not need a heal. Which one is the real enemy go? The one with the health bar. Oh, where? That is such a funny term to get auto-modded. This fight's kind of like the Prophet boss fight in Halo 2, if you think about it for 2 seconds. Ah! I don't have any grass, I have to use spell heal. I'm getting sniped. Oh, fuck. Oh! I'm always getting stun locked. In real life. Whoa! The chairs are gone. It's nice not having to carry grass though. If you have spell heal, just get fresh spices all day long. Faith privilege. Faith build. There we are. If this game had poise, this spell would be unstoppable. But it doesn't. There we go. Will you use Grant? Grant what? Grant these nuts? In Orlando. Why are they in Orlando? That's the same sound effect they use for the sandworms in Jedi Academy. You've read it? What'd I read? Grant is a strength faith hammer that has Wog on the heavy. Oh, I actually didn't know about that one. The idea for Jack Garland is to use the Chaos Zweihander, which not only is it a meme weapon because of the Dark Souls Giant Dad video build, but also the fact that it has it's my favorite weapon, Zweihander just on its own. It's the meme weapon, and it has Chaos in the title. That's like perfect. But I do want Faith. I do want Faith because I want to use standard Wog, so maybe that could be a secondary weapon. Strength Faith. What are the requirements for it?
I have some precious news.
I know you need 28 Faith for Wog, and you can just buy it for like 10k. 50, 30, or 32 hand. I could do that. I do want enough strength to one-hand the Zweihander, so if I get like a parry with the dark hand, then I can one-hand riposte with it. So I'll probably get 30-30. What does the Doll Demon Soul give you? I'll probably just eat it because I already have the weapon I want, but it could be a spell that's cool. In fact, I could just... Or Faith, rather. I don't have enough int to talk to the mages. They're all bitches anyways over there. This is the cool kids' corner.
Oh, do you have further gifts to...
I like how I ate the Hero Demon Soul. Second Chance is like the best spell I could have had on a Faith build. And I ate it because I forgot.
but
Soul
you must...
Ray. That's just like a projectile, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll eat this. I should get the SMT5 when when you pick up the glory crystals and it makes that apple chomping noise. I should get that on my soundboard. That's a good sound effect. 34 to two-hand, not 30. I'll have a lot of strength and faith anyways, so that could be a secondary. But I know for sure Chaos Zweihander and Dark Hand for parries and shielding would be cool, because it's literally soul shield. Just like SOP. It's so fucked up when emotes are like the most common words, like that wow emote. That's what I'm laughing about, is the fact, I was just thinking about the fact that for as long as I allow that emote to exist, anytime somebody says wow, I'm just gonna see that instead, and I have to remember. And what? The what emote I added because I liked Star Trek Next Generation. I wanted more emotes of Next Generation stuff. And I do enjoy seeing that every time somebody says what. It is a bit to get used to, though.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
I guess my best damage stat's Faith. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Only one level up, huh? Wow. What level even am I? 52? What level do people usually beat this game at? Oh yeah, I got a new mission to get sidetracked by. I want to make a new weapon.
Have you ever played No More Heroes or Killer 7?
I haven't, but they've been on the list for a long time. December with the 14 months, thank you. I don't know if I have the upgrade materials for this, but I guess I'll find out. These guys can drop what I'm looking for. Oh, you know what? Even better. Hold on. It's a good thing I have this weapon, though, for shit like this. I remember trying to farm for this weapon on the remake, and I just could not get it to drop. Like, I looped this so many times, I just couldn't get this random-ass fist weapon to come out of these guys' assholes. Yeah, I got my lucky sword on standby. I don't swing it, I just hold it for item discovery. Great spell. The best way to get better drop rate, though, would be if I destroyed the world tendency, which I can do because I have duped humanities. Let's do that. That won't take long. Let me just kill myself repeatedly, real quick. I'm going for Iron Knuckle. It's like one of the 3 fist weapons in this game, but you can upgrade it with like you can upgrade it to whatever upgrade path you want because it's like a default weapon. I want to give it faith scaling because that'll also give me regen. And it can be a secondary fist weapon that I have that's actually upgraded because the other Hand of God I have is a really stingy material. It only drops from scale miners that are barehanded. Are none of those guys barehanded scale miners? I guess I could just look to see. Maybe I was just farming in the wrong area. Yeah, they all have, most of them have pickaxes, huh? I just wonder how many, I have not been paying attention to standard upgrades besides, like, the blade stone I needed for that other thing. Okay, I think one more will get this world down to pure black. tendency. Doing this is better for drop rate than the luck stat, at least on Bladestone. I don't know why. Pure Bladestone. And because I have Log, I can actually farm the Crystal Gecko room, which is cool. I just don't know if any of those dudes have Blessed Stone or whatever it's called. Let me check. I've just been storing all my shit in here.
Hello, I'm keep.
Faint Stone, huh? And I have 1 shard of Faint. Oh, that's deposit. Actually, this is take. Faint Stone, Faint Stone. There's Pure. I guess I could dupe them, actually. I'll just do that for fun. But I don't have...
You have a...
Isn't there a middle tier of Faint Stone that I don't have right now? Because I have Pure and Shard. Isn't there like Large Shard? Or Chunk? Shard, Chunk, Pure, no Large. Okay, I don't have Chunk. Which I guess is kind of the same as the Large. Breaking Bad House is on sale.
You have a heart.
What, like $10 million? For like a totally average house that's just famous? 4 mil?
May they...
It's a bit lower than I would have expected, but that's still a lot for a house of that size. The property value of that neighborhood must be insane, actually, just because of Breaking Bad. Like, not only just that house, but like all the rest of the houses are probably much higher value too, just because it's like, oh, it's a Breaking Bad neighborhood. Well, let me just dupe the Faint Stones at least. I need souls, oops. I dropped them all on the ground. I need to pick them up again. I don't have any pocket souls, damn it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I also still need to get the item in question. Getting a little ahead of myself here, as always. Alright, this one has no weapon. You should be able to drop the goods. Also, what is the tendency to that? Okay, that looks about right. I actually think I do want to use it for damage because I could like R1 L1 punch combo. I like being able to do that, but it's stupid to do right now with the other Hand of God because it's unupgraded. But if I had that, then I could use both and regen with it too, which is nice because you don't need to. I'm fucking dead. You don't need to something. Just getting it to Blessed is like all the regen, right? The regen doesn't go up. But I might as well full stun deck and just dupe the material I need for fun. I'm getting one shot by these guys. Let me get my souls and get out. Fuck. Pierce weapon counter damage. Never thought about it like that. That makes sense though. Okay, if I don't aggro them, then I can get this off. In peace. Is overkill, but whatever. Notice how not a single one of them dropped anything, by the way. Oh, there's one. See, these dudes can have it, right? What are the odds of this weapon anyways? I remember on the remake I had to go into the Demon Souls Discord just to trade for it because of how I was just not getting it. There might be a better cluster of these minor dudes that, more of the fist variants I could farm, but this one's like right next to the waypoint or whatever. Luck diff? Yeah, probably. Well, here's how we do this.
Hey, where are you off to?
I actually don't remember the exact order I'm supposed to be doing this in. No, I remember. It's actually really easy. Actually, I thought you were supposed to...
Hello again.
Okay, I did something wrong. I think it was the wrong input. Trying to remember.
You have a...
I thought I was supposed to be able to press start to cancel that. Hold on. Ron just sent me the intel on this last stream. There it is. Yeah, I was supposed to be able to press start to close the window. Hold on, let's try that again. Oh, I did it in the wrong order, that's why.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Wait, no, I think I... Hold on.
You have a hat.
Press start to close the window. Oh, I did that. Okay, hold on. Doing some advanced shit right now.
Hey, where are you off to?
Oh, it has to be my hotbar, that's why. It has to already be in the hotbar, not from the menu. Oops. That's why.
I have. Hey, where are you off to?
Hello, I'm keep...
There we go.
Hello, I'm keeping...
And there it is.
You have a...
I only need one pure Faint Stone though for the final upgrade, right? I probably don't need to dupe that. But the real question is, where is a chunk of Faint Stone? I only need one.
Hello, I'm keeping...
He disconnected. Personally, I hate the remake. Sucked all the soul out of the game. I agree. I like how it looks though. It's just the sound. It suffers in the sound department, music especially.
You have a...
Anybody know where I can get a drop by Black Phantom Swamp of Sorrow? Am I going there next? Most of the Faint Stone. Not a single chunk can be gotten outside of 5? I guess it makes sense because that's like the Faith region, surprisingly. I can't get a single chunk anywhere else though? Just one? What is the Swamp of Sorrow anyways? Is that 5-1 or 5-2? Fuck. Just a single chunk? Nowhere else? Five two, man. There's some in 5-1. Okay, maybe I'll just... I don't want to do all of 5-1, or like the boss, I want to save that for later, but I'll try going through there after I get the weapon itself, and see if I can't extract just a single. Oh good, it's a crystal gecko, okay. That helps. Oh, where the hell are my fists? Man, fuck. It also sucks that this is the fastest way to... I guess if I had like evacuate, or if I was using the thing, Nexial Binding, I could get in and out faster. But I want to keep the souls. Use that to buy some shit, I don't know. I can just... dupe Shard of Archstone. Or just buy evacuate. Same thing. It's cheaper. One is illegal though. Holy shit. Oh, look at this dude. Ow. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, these dudes. I wonder if there are any better places to farm this weapon. I guess I actually could die on purpose at the end of this room so I can respawn faster. Yeah, actually it does make sense to just jump off the edge and do it again. It's like these two in particular could have it. Damn, not it. And then all these dudes aren't going to have it, except for this one. Okay, no such luck. Maybe there's a better farming spot though where there's a higher density at a spawn point of those dudes, but I can't imagine 2-1 would be any better. You spawn farther away from anything. I'll just kill the ones that don't have any weapons, because those are the ones that can have it. It's kind of weird that there's no item discovery ring in this game. There's this big-ass weapon. I don't even swing. Okay. I only have 10 luck, but with this weapon it's virtually 20. What's your build? Strength, Faith, just using the Hand of God, God's Wrath for fun, and some utility. And I definitely don't need to get this, I just want to do it, I like making the build for fun. I want to get a Blessed Iron Knuckle as my secondary weapon. Because I've spent all the colorless demon souls on the right hand of God. And right now I'm just farming. Let's see if I can get this damn fist too low of a drop rate for what it is. It's not the best weapon in this game, especially for Strength Faith, but it's fun. That's why I'm doing it. Fist weapons are fun and fitting for the. I'm doing a cosplay build essentially of a character from a different game. Holy shit! They just aren't giving up the goods, even with a large sword of searching. I should try falling in a place that doesn't take so long for me to die. I'm gonna just reset the world just in case it wasn't pure black. It was like one above. You get the best drop rate at the lowest tendency. This aspect of the game is my favorite, going for specific builds, even if I'm not going to be using them for very long. Favorite mod. Stop asking that! Oh wait, look. I don't play favorites. With my mods, at least. Is it? Spider Stone, bro. Get me out of here. Damn Spider Stone. There we go. Now, if only I could get this thing to appear. Oh my god. Why are they so buff? I guess that counts as a counterattack though, recovering from a roll. Let's find out those are the two dudes that could have the weapon. Just respawn me, let him hit him again. Does anybody know the drop rate on the Iron Knuckle? Because it feels stupidly low, but maybe there's just not enough of these dudes. This tunnel in 2.2 seems to be the best collector's spot to farm the Knuckles. Yeah, I think that must have been what I looked up years ago. But it feels so rare for just like a random ass weapon, you know? They just aren't giving up the goods. Bad spawn and low drop rate and Meridian Hammer. Oh. Well, that means that it's possible. I wonder if those dudes, the pickaxe dudes having a weapon is about the same chance. I guess, you know, instead of falling, I could let them kill me once I know I've gotten all the... Yeah. Let the pickaxe dudes kill you once the room is clear. It's faster than falling. Every time. Human form doesn't buff your, discovery, right? That's just a Dark Souls 1 thing. Using WOG on these 3 would be good. These 4. And then, was it like 1 or 2 more down here? There's 1. 1.8 base. What is it? 20 luck. Pure black tendency. I wonder. Rolling for SSR. That's a PoE term, right? What does that even mean? I don't know what the acronym means, but I know it's rare as hell in that game. Oh, if I do that, then all the rest of the miners will get all crazy here. They all get aggroed. Nice. Let them kill me, respawn, rinse and repeat. I should be able to get it soon enough. Dragon Ball Legends. The real question is, when's a Budokai Tenkaichi 3 CRT stream? That's the real question. Get this man a true. You know what? Thief ring. Might as well. Yo!
Base.
Benjamin with the 50 months. That's a lot of months, thank you. Halfway to 100. Yeah, it's not even being human in Dark Souls 1, it's literally just having it, which is interesting. Dark Souls 1 feels crazy because it's like, this game has such a clear penalty for being in soul form, but in that game, the only thing you can't do is just like online features and or like summons, right? And also you can't get invaded, so it's kind of a buff. Yeah, kindling. But that's like a one-time thing, and then it doesn't matter. You just do it once at each bonfire, and then you're good. I feel like that game should have a bit more of a penalty of being hollow. Like, I like how Dark Souls 2 does it, where, like, the more you die in hollow, it, like, progressively does the Demon Souls thing. HP cut. Nine soft humanity, best number to have on. I thought it'd be 10. 10 is the max for buffing item discovery, is it not? It is 10, yeah. And it also, doesn't it also raise some kind of resistances, too? Oh, I didn't mean to fall off, I actually wanted to. Strat in this game is offing yourself in the Nexus so you don't shift the world tendency. Yeah, if you want to go to soul form without messing with a world's tendency, you just jump off the Nexus. But in my case, it benefits me well to lower it if I'm trying to get primeval demons or best drop rate. Since this is like offline, you know, emulator, I don't have any means of raising it. But a lot of the events can also be done at the lowest. Maybe if Dark Souls 1 had the Cling Ring, but the HP cut was 75% without it, and no HP cut with it on, then that would have been a good... That may have been a good thing for Dark Souls 1. If they did want to nerf your health. Give you the Cling Ring, but having it on has, like, no penalty, something. Dark Souls 2 Hollow? Yeah, I was just talking about that. It's a good compromise. It's like progressive. And you can get so much health in that game too, it's crazy. This game too, especially if you do a build where you don't need damage stats like Northern Regalia. Dark Souls 3 Ember. You know, I actually don't think I knew how that system worked when that game came out. What does being embered do anyways? I do remember it being kind of a prototype of like the version of it in Elden Ring. Chunk. Increased health. That's it? Like nothing else about it? You get invaded. I do like the visual of it. Oh, I just remembered. You ember yourself and then you have like a bonfire effect on your armor. That's really cool. That I do remember and like. I totally forgot about that. It's cool as hell. And of course, enabling online features and all that. Yes, that game's version of humanity, but so much of that game is like a prototype of Elden Ring, if you think about it. Dark Souls 3 nerfs invader health and flasks, right? And also, you can't invade a solo player unless they are using the item specifically to allow that to happen. So like, you get the fucked up health, like 1 or 2 flask charges, and you're always getting 2v1'd or 3v1'd. And then there's also the Covenant that auto-summons people if you get invaded, like, so much against you. As a chunk of Spider Stone? No, that Spider Stone is, like, for bows. I'm not even looking for materials right now. I'm looking for the weapon that I want to use the materials on. It's called Iron Knuckle. It's a fist weapon that can take standard upgrade paths. I want to give it faith scaling because that faith scaling also gives you regen in this game. Have that be my offhand weapon. It might actually be better than my main hand. But I'll have both. Why are fist weapons so hard to get in this? Because there are 3 fist weapons in the game. One of them's claws. The other one, you know, this is unique. It's easy. But this is like... This is the best place to farm them, and there's like 3 or 4 dudes. All the rest of the miners in this area have pickaxes. They don't drop the fists, but the ones that don't have pickaxes will drop them. And it's like a 1.8% chance. I really don't need this weapon, but the fun is in making the build, so I'm getting it. And when it comes to the upgrade materials, I'm just gonna get 1 of what I need and just dupe the rest, because whatever. MP bars and nerfed magic flask. I forgot that they did that to magic, too. Drop rates are messed up. Oh yeah, this game is perverted in that department. Last time I streamed this, late into that stream, we kind of dug into the statistics on pure Bladestone drops, and it turns out it's better to have, like, no luck stat at all for that, and the large sword of searching. It, like, dilutes the drop table, making that rare shit even more rare. Every other game is, like, not like that, but this one in particular makes it worse. Blazing crazy. But I'll see if I can get this weapon real quick. I remember trying to get this on the remake and it just would not drop, and that seems to be common. They just don't drop shit. I should take off the killing ring because dying is like the point here to respawn faster. There we go. Thief ring, might as well, actually. This could be it right here. No. Fucking Spider Stone. Damn it. You know, I wonder if this is actually a situation where higher luck stat is making this worse. Higher discovery. Because it's a rare drop. And the higher luck stat might be making Spider Stone spawn over it more. I'll try doing it without the weapon equipped. Yeah, there's that online server thing you can set up, but I didn't feel like bothering with it when I could just dupe the humanities and do it that way. Didn't want to have to sign up for something just to play with the other 8 people that play this game at a time. Not worth it. Looking forward to in the next game. I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite when it comes to game feel. It's the most satisfying. And I've also never beaten it, surprisingly. Even though it was like the first one I played. Dark Souls 1 next week? Yeah, I'm going to be away this weekend on a camping trip I've had planned for a while. So I'm only going to be able to get in one Rido stream until I'm away for the weekend. I actually forgot that was this weekend, fuck. But I'm going to do a long Rido stream on release day. And then get back to it. I got it! Yo! Okay, we're free. I got the fucking item, let's go. I think I was right, large sword of searching was actually making it worse to find. There we go. Finally. This goofy ass thing. Alright. Now to 5-1. But yeah, I'm gonna do a long Rido stream to make up for not being able to stream on the weekend. And I'll get back to Rido once I get back, of course. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 1 in general. It's going to be really good for the Jack Garland cosplay build because Chaos as a Y-hander, Dark Hand as a shield is going to be really good for the concept. Yeah, and because it's a Chaos weapon, being human all the time and having a large stack of humanity is like the build, so I am definitely looking forward to getting invaded. See if I can't win. Whatever the hell happens. Rain. This is poop rain. This area, this is poop rain, but it's still rain, so it counts. I'm wearing one ring, oops. Uh oh. I guess I could just pop a humanity, why not? I have 1,000 of them. You think we should try this level structure again? I don't think so. This game, especially with the fucking Mario level structure, makes it feel like the prototype. What they should try again is the Dark Souls 1 level structure again. They only really did that twice. Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2 and 3 don't really count with their level structure not being as, like, really connected. Bloodborne maybe doesn't count fully as well, but it's still, like, very, like, interconnected. It's the second most interconnected game. Dark Souls 2 and 3 really just feel like stages that connect to each other instead of, like, Dark Souls 1 where so much of the early game connects back to Firelink Shrine because you don't have teleport right away, and, like, Bloodborne has a bit of that too. Diverging paths that go to different regions, and also, like, that swamp area that connects to the first area that you go to later, or, like, going up from the first area to Old Yarn, not Old Yarn. Well, going down to Old Yarnum, going up to Up Cathedral Ward, stuff like that. Dark Souls, Bloodborne does second best. Yeah, Majula, things connect to it, but, like, that's about it. You know. I think they should try the Dark Souls 1 connection again. if anything. Oops. I'm about to die of poison while I'm fucking up the menu. That's plague. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, maybe they should like do something that's even more interconnected than Dark Souls 1. That'd be interesting. A game with no teleporting at all. Perhaps like the whole game through. Alright, I'm on the lookout for a crystal gecko. If I miss him, he can respawn at least, but... Oh my god, these fucking enemies, dude. Sucks when you don't have a shield. Yeah, try Dark Souls 1 without fucking up the second half or whatever. I haven't really experienced the fucked up second half of Dark Souls. Which is gonna be interesting. I've only ever, like, played the good parts once or twice. So I'm very excited for that. Iron Knuckle looks like a clothes iron. Yeah, it's really goofy. It's like too big for what it is. It's really lost these out. The other parts are just different. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Painted World. Painted World is awesome. Painted World... Isn't Painted World kind of like reused, unused assets from this game? The 6 Art Stone? Because I've seen the videos about like the cut content, people like restoring it and walking around in it. And it was like, yeah, snowy castle area, just like Painted World. So whenever I go through Painted World in Dark Souls 1, it's like, oh shit, that's like, this is the idea that got scrapped. I remember when the Demon Souls remake was coming out and people were speculating that they might add it. That would have been neat, but imagine Blue Point, 6 Art Stone. Maybe it's best that they didn't add it. I also watched a video about how there is a, in Lofty Zalith, one of those, Titanite demons that isn't supposed to respawn, but it does because of a typo in the game's code, and so you can use that guy to farm that game's version of colorless demon souls for upgrading soul weapons. As many as you want when you farm him. That's kind of cool. Cool error. Where is this crystal gecko anyways? This area is kind of fucked up. I might just miss it. Trying to chase him down with this shitty ranged weapon. Lost these outs used to be a swamp. It's kind of like a lava swamp if you think about it. Across the bridge next to the rat nest. Okay, I know where the rat nest is, because that's the place where you just get the plague and die when you hear it. Over and over again. I'll just wog them, though. I'm not trying to deal with that. Where are they, anyways? Aren't they down here? Oh, here's you.
Please. Curse it, that witch.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna die, it's fine. I don't care about that NPC. Rude as hell. Sells humanities for scaling them out one at a time. Fuck you. No way. Armor broke! What do you mean? My pants broke. Okay, at least I got Saint boots. Yeah, my weapon hasn't broke yet, but it's probably close. I do have an item for that, though. I should check. I don't think I've repaired it once this playthrough. Durability. Oh, it's still really high. That's crazy. Circlet broke? Did it? Oh, yeah. That. I guess it has the lowest durability, huh? Does that... I don't even think I need to fix that, because all I'm wearing that for is the MP. It's not like it's giving me defense. I'll just leave that broken. Problem is, there's so many little noises in this area, I can't tell if a crystal gecko has already spawned in and left. There's my fragrant ring. Yeah, I just have a downvote at all times now on my fucking screen. That's the real reason to fix it, I guess. Plus it only costs like 2 cents to do. I'll do that next time I have a chance. Next time I have to go to the only blacksmith that's alive in this playthrough. Killed the one in the Nexus. Oh boy. Big loop. This area gives so little souls. It actually makes sense because, like, once you get the ability to go to the rest of the Archstones, you can just go here right away. That's what the game is kind of balanced around. Is the non-linearity. I'm about to get owned. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Where's my fresh spice? There you are. I think one of the big dudes just fell off the edge, thank God. Bruh. Bitch. I just don't know where this gecko, because this is across the rat, at least the first rat nest. Usually crystal geckos show up in a place where they can jump off the edge and kill themselves, and that's like this whole area, so I really don't know if I already like missed it or not. Here's a bridge. Here's the boss. Is this the boss or just a fog wall? You know, I might as well just do it so I can respawn here. This area sucks. This is about to get crazy. I have no heals except for MP. Wiki doesn't say. Well, I'll at least get this done so I can spawn on either end. I'll be alright. This would be a great time to have MP though. Oh, I got some grass though, I should be alright. I already am human. This is the poop boss music. I forgot about the trumpets though. Dude, can I get over this fucking... There we go. Some geometry issues are exaggerated by 120 FPS physics. He's easy, but he also has his gimmick, so... I'll do my best here. Look at me. I know he's weak to fire, though. Too bad I stored all my fire bombs. MIDI trumpets have, like, almost always been a disaster. Right? In, like, every game. It's awesome, though. I love it. It's scrumptious. Oh. They're doing well, just don't get one shot or anything. I don't know. I don't think that happens here. He's healing? Why? Oh, he's sucking, isn't he? Oh, he's healing so much. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's because he's sucking me, or... That's my chunk of faint stone. Whoa! It's in the boss. It wasn't a crystal gecko. Holy shit, mission accomplished. Yeah, I'll take that one instead of the gecko, that's for sure. Somehow that's preferable. In fact, I could actually leave if I wanted to. Yeah, you know what? I want to do this later. I want to just save this for normal order. Get me the fuck out of here. That was my objective. I would do that if I had spice and I could just like blow them up with WOG, but I don't. But that was what I was there for anyways.
Hello again. You have a...
Yeah, I'll come back with the plunger. And I'll get rid of the downvote on my HUD.
I have. Hey, where are you off to?
Oh, hold on. This seems to be on my thing.
Hello, I'm keep...
You can actually cancel the... If you, like, mash circle hard enough, you can cancel the warping. Which would be nice so I wouldn't have to lose my souls when I did that, but I only had 1,000 anyways. Broken the maiden's feet, get out of the way so I can talk to this guy.
Hello
Okay,
again.
Jesus. Did that work? Give me one. It should have given me... Oh wait. No, I'm in the wrong menu, that's why. There we go.
You have a heart of gold.
Thing is, I don't know... I don't think it matters what material I use for the initial... I'm gonna have to dupe more, let me just see. It's such a pleasant game. Pleasant on the ears and eyes. I need hard stone. Oh, I have hard stone, I just need souls. Or gray stone, but it looks like I have more hard than gray. Is it in my inventory or is it in the Nexus where that's pulling that from? Oh, nice. This blacksmith pulls from your... I thought it was only Boldwin because he's in the Nexus. This guy also pulls from Stockpile Thomas. I actually didn't know that. Pocket souls? I think I ate them all, unless I found some. I actually did. Nice. I didn't realize I got these from 5-1 or something. There we go. There's something about the lighting of Demon Souls, and especially Dark Souls, that it gets this sort of photorealistic look, even though the textures and look obviously isn't. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's either that or like some of the post-processing with like the blur or something about the way these games are lit or post-processed that just like honestly to me makes them look better in an artistic way than like the newer ones. You know? It's not saturation. When I play Dark Souls 1 I'll be able to explain it better. It's more prominent there, but it's still kind of here too. How far do I have to upgrade this to get blessed? Oh, here we are. Blessed? Yeah, here we are. 198. Oh, I need souls again. Oops. Deliberate baked lighting style. I think there's a bit more to it than just the lighting, though. It's hard to explain. I think. I don't know. When I play Dark Souls 1, I'll try and remember this line of inquiry. What is the scaling on this anyways? EEB. It's the same faith scaling as this, isn't it? Yeah. It ends in EEA. Oh! Plus like 2 souls after all that. Fuck. There are definitely better places I could go for some damn souls, but this is who I'm after. This guy thinks it's so funny. Okay, that should be enough. Little 800. Bloom might also be part of it too, I think. Yeah. Maybe it's a combination of a bunch of different effects, but there's just a look that Dark Souls 1 in particular has that's very nice to me. Nice to my eyes. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Oop, don't reset that. Hey, you got a trophy for that.
All done?
Wait, why is it? Oh, it's weapon 2. I was looking at weapon 1. It has more damage. 251 at versus 179. Holy shit. Okay. Awesome. But this I have on my right hand slot for the unique knockdown and R1 staggering. But having both of them is awesome. Now let me get rid of all this fucking material that's weighing me down. Because I already have like a zillion in stockpile Thomas's ass. Okay. Hand of Gods are the worst fists. Yeah, but I like them. They at least have magic damage. I don't know. For wherever that's worth. Crescent Falchion. I guess so does this. I think what's special about this weapon is the headbutting and knockdown being so good. Okay, give me a minute. I have to piss. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Goated hub theme. Okay, I do need to get one more colorless demon soul so that this is +5 as well. I know where to get that. I'll find another primeval demon in like 3 once that region is done. I got screwed out of my 3rd primeval demon, colorless demon soul, in 4, 2 because 1 out of 11 chance for it to not drop. Or he removed what? I did not remove that emote. It's literally on my screen right now. Fix your computer before you throw some accusations. Yeah, I'm aura farming the fucking stimmin. Oh, you know what, hold on. I forgot I was gonna do this. There we go. Most like streamer, Germa. You know that. Yo, thank you Stickman Sham for the gifted sub to Boo Boom Boo. If there's a duplication glitch, does it work on it? Yeah, it should work on every item in the game. I'm just not doing it on that item on purpose. Just because I like getting them myself. It's a fun side quest of sorts. Alright, back to the objective. Duping, I only just last stream learned how to do it. And I just want to do it to speed some stuff up. But colorless demon souls and like healing stuff, I'm not going to cheese or anything like that. Alright, 3, 2. Oh. 120 FPS debuff. Oh, this region, 3? Tower of Latria has the best ambience. This area has the rhythmic heartbeat. It's actually a sick beat. If I learn how to make music, I should make a beat based on this. You hear this? Let's get closer. It's like outside the rave right now. Hold on, I actually have an idea on how I might be able to isolate the sound of it. One sec. Get this asshole out of here. Tell this asshole if he wants to cook my product, he's gonna have to do it my way. The right way. Ugh, so you know what asshole means. Okay, hold on. I had to get it out of my system. These slaughters aren't gonna do anything. Hold on. I want to put a low pass filter so it's only the base. One sec. See, I don't know if I have that on hand. That's something I can just do. And I'm not gonna be able to hear it myself unless I do some Van Dangling. One sec. Filters. Limiter, noise gate, compressor, VS2 plugin, limiter. Fuck, I think I would need VST plugins. Or you know what, I can do it in a recording. This might kill the encoding, and the stream might lag for a couple seconds while I do this, but it'll stop once I'm done. There we go. One. 1 second here while I wait for this to get ready. Change the drive. Drive letter changed. Recording. X. Elgato. Select. Alright. Alright. That should be good. Encoding should be fine now. Okay, pause that real quick. Now take that, pop open Premiere real quick. It's so nice having two computers, stream computer, gaming computer, connected to each other. It's actually so useful, shit like this especially. I guess the video doesn't matter, but... Effects. Is it low pass or high pass? I think it's low pass. It's like looping perfectly too, more or less. I might fine tune that later, but... That's not gonna affect it, huh? You could actually make a sick beat out of that, genuinely. It already is a sick beat, it's a literal heartbeat. Nice, I'll fuck with that more later. Alright, had to get that out of my system. DJ Toenail. Penis music beat. I think this whole area is going to have other stuff in the background, but the heart itself is right there, isn't it? Maybe if I get closer to it, but I'll fuck with that later. Oh yeah, since I have this ring on, let me double regen. And this weapon, rather. Penis music, TikTok on stream. I was thinking about that's on like Spotify, right? I need to add that to like a playlist. What is it called? I actually don't know like the name of it itself. Where are the enemies? What the hell? Oh, there you are. Bitch. Giving them the work. Such a stock sound effect, it's actually crazy. Oh, there goes that item forever. Whatever it was. Probably sucked. The sandworms in Jedi Academy make the same stock noise. I was expecting him to like fall off the edge trying to go for this shitty item I don't need. Well, the good thing is I'm definitely fucked on the way back. Check this out. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna like just suck me off the edge. I wonder why this game and Dark Souls 1 as well have fog walls that don't actually like have a boss behind them. It's just like it's just there. What's the gameplay philosophy behind that? What do you think? DS1 had a female gargoyle enemy that was heavily featured in early marketing that was cut from the game. How do you know that? That's the real question. Gooning to the cut Dark Souls 1 marketing female gargoyle? I see. Reddit post? That's fair. Just talking shit. Gates off multiplayer zones? Interesting. Ha. Bitch. That's a fun way to do that. Thought it would be from Cutting Room Floor. Well, it could be somebody posting a Cutting Room Floor link on Reddit or whatever. I don't know. I don't browse there anymore nowadays. It's been a while. My youth, sure, but the landscape of the internet has changed now. Now I gotta be on fucking Twitter. For better or for worse. Reddit felt a lot more relevant before 2019. Oh yeah, what do I have to do for, oh, no, this closed. Thought it would, whatever. Instead of actually having to get a colorless demon soul from a primeval demon, I could get the gold mask. Isn't that just like somewhere on the ground in this area? And should I kill this guy right away?
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side.
I'm not trying to do the Mephisto
I have come to face the demons.
thing. Killing the Nexus? Is there a difference?
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
Why the Nexus and not here? Gold mask with a heartbeat used to be. Oh, like after you drop the thing. You know what? See ya. Any human that's NPC, even that's evil, can turn. I actually do want the world tendency to go down. Nice. Nice. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get away with this, huh? No. Unless I wore the, This is very Jack core. Let's see if... Yeah, here we go. This is like Jack Garland Sans Chaos Helmet. Sans? Yeah, here we are. Now we're equipped. Let's go. I prefer to keep the helmet off so you can really see that it's Jack, you know? Even if I am going for the Chaos armor set. You gotta be able to see it's Jack underneath it all. And I got some armor too, for whatever it's worth on the surface. Yeah, this is the mosquito frog zone. Frog ambience. What more could you ask for? These weird ass enemies down here too. Ragdoll tweak at 120. It tweaks like, even at like 30, it still goes crazy. It always has. Weightless Ragdoll. It probably is crazier at 120 though, which is always fun. It would be cool to see FromSoft do a licensed game at all. But I feel like FromSoft, they're big enough fish where they don't need to be taken like collaborating like that. Like even pulling George R.R. Martin so can write like 2 sentences of Elden Ring lore, say like, oh yeah, he wrote Elden Ring, and then they just like do their own thing. Like, do we actually know how much George R.R. Martin contributed to Elden Ring? Taco Bell tendies? Maybe. I don't know. Neo 3? I should try it. Try the beta or something, demo. Get my PS5 hooked up for that. The lore and that's it. Well, I mean, that's not nothing. In fact, that sounds like the whole point of his inclusion. He just wrote the lore and backstory. Okay, yeah, so he wrote the game. That's like... Yeah, he did the writing. That's no small thing. Oh, shit! I forgot about this dude. Yeah, what lore and backstory do Souls games even have? Item descriptions? Did he write the item descriptions himself? Look at my double regens, going pretty nuts. Bitch, don't ring that bell. Only I can ring that bell. Oh. Oh, it ends? Oh, that's fine. I'm more interested... when it comes to Team Ninja, I think I really am just loyal to Stranger of Paradise. I remember trying to replay Neo 1 when I wanted more taste of Stranger of Paradise, so I was like, oh, I have to worry about my fucking stamina, and this sucks. Plus, I feel like that setting has been overdone. That all other games except for SOP do. Every single fucking Mosu, every Neo, every other fucking game that they made that sucks after Neo 2 or whatever that isn't Stranger Paradise, I don't know. I'll just replay Stranger Paradise, I'm good with that. And I'll do that after the Souls Marathon, because it's all about Jack Garland. I want to do a full stream series of that game again, but like actually stream the build crafting as well. Ow. I hate these dudes. I need to buy another big stack of spice. I have that on hand. Ate it all. Might as well put the spare grass I'm finding though on my shit. Auto equip? You mean the like the gear optimize button? Or just gives you like best stats regardless of any other weird build factors? It's interesting. I actually am surprised that Neo 2 didn't have that. Did Neo 2 have L3 toggle sprint and not hold circle sprint? Because I remember trying to play Neo 1 and it didn't have that, and I was like, oh damn, that sucks. Peach. Where's the damn lift? Yeah, it'd be awesome if they let Team Ninja do more Final Fantasy related stuff in the same vein as SOP. I just don't think that, as much as we love SOP, I don't know if it really did as the kind of numbers where we can expect more out of that kind of concept. Who knows? If you have 2 blessed weapons, do they stack the regen? I'm not gonna swap out the Hand of God, I'm just curious if I did do 2 of these, if that would be like a double regen, plus the regen ring. How long does this fucking thing take? Jesus, there we go. Which type of game would you like to see SOP take on, like the setting? I don't know enough about Final Fantasy games, but imagine they do something for 7. Something in the 7 universe or some shit. Imagine something that's like, oh my god, no, what the hell, I got stuck on the lip. Imagine something where you play as some, like a prequel, where you play as some new character that, some new, member of the whatever, where they're wearing the suits. Vincent game? A fucking Dirge, too. Yeeted Yurt, yep, look at my fit. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that Stranger of Paradise, one of its endings of the 3rd DLC had, like, Dissidia references. Yeah, you know, what if I expanded on that idea? Blessed stacks with Adjudicator, but not with other blessed. That would make sense. Because Adjudicator is a unique. 2 blessed is just like the same thing. I guess if I really wanted a triple regen when I'm just running around, I could put the Adjudicator on my right hand and use that, but that might put me in fat roll. Let's see. I doubt I can. I don't even have it equipped. Nice. It's Stockpile Thomas has it. It doesn't matter. As long as I can cut buying grass out of the game and get spice instead for the rest of this run. It's always nice. I thought that guy just fell, even though he can fly. What was the more thinking when designing the SOP characters? I don't know, you ask him. Do you mean, like, was he, like, out of his mind when you say what was he thinking? I think those are good designs. Plus the fact that, like, you know, the outfits is, like, it's a Neo-style game. You get a bunch of random ones. I think those are great designs, especially Jack. I'm not super crazy about the rest of the cast. But Jack is such an awesome design, he better show up in Cage 4. Was Nomura involved? Yeah, he did the designs for the new characters. Like Jack has got Nomura drawings, 2D art of Jack. He did an illustration for one of the DLCs that had Warrior of Light. White blonde man, curious. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I could. I don't need. Oh fuck! I guess I don't need every single thing I have to be regen. I can have MP, regen, and blessed now. I can have both with Havel Ring too. Uh oh. It's fucking. I mean, their noises. I definitely did not need to use a Darkman grass there. Oops. Whatever. See, I baited out. Takes so little damage, fuck. Lingering hitbox. Yeah, whatever. Infinite poise. He can be staggered, it's just he's always doing something, and when he's doing something, then he, you know, has hyper armor. Okay. Hey, fresh spice. The lingering hitboxes are worse in the remake? That's crazy, it should be like the opposite. I don't know. Maybe it looks worse because of the new visuals, but it's like the same hitboxes underneath. That might be it more so than them actively making the hitboxes worse. They may have just made new visuals that don't really line up. Kept the hitboxes the same under the hood. I think that's more likely. Makes more sense to me at least. My dick-shaped brain or whatever. Is there anything up here? Oh, I think that's, no, the gold mask would be down there. I just don't remember to go back down there. Eight Old Spice? Okay, what the fuck? Whoa. Let me go get that real quick. That's the next objective for the final upgrade material for this weapon. That sucks. Yeah, it's after you break. There's actually a lot of items down there. I forgot to check. Is there anything up here? You can even walk here? You can. Nice. Pocket souls. Pocket's hand. Please don't die from fall damage. Okay, I thought that I couldn't see. I thought that was gonna be a lot farther of a fall. Jeez, there's some long fucking stairs, huh? Oh, I actually didn't see the new King of the Hill clips. I think I'll probably hold off, just watch it when it fucking drops, I don't know. You tell me, does it look good? Remake kept animation frame data the same, but they didn't care about collision data or hitbox interaction. Animation looks a bit choppy. Stiff. What animated show doesn't, to be honest, nowadays? We got this new technology for everything, especially animation, and that just gets used to make it more efficient instead of better looking. Call it inchitification. Kind of this weird drop-down effect of making workflow more convenient is that instead of making the work more convenient for it to look better with less effort, it ends up just being made with less effort, and that's like the big win. in concept. But when that shit was harder and he did that shit on Cell, then somehow there was more effort put into it. Isn't that a weird paradox? Yeah, I guess also more rush now, I don't know. But I feel like that was also the case back then, too. Like, it's not like a new concept or anything. You know, the concept of, like, squeezing your fucking workers dry, and I'm fucking dead. Oh! Damn. Oh. It's okay, I have 90 illegal humanities. Let's just pretend that this game still has online features on this version without emulator nonsense, that I killed 85 players just trying to beat the game. It's a shitty run back though, but whatever. I didn't think he would chase me. This game has so many weird stone materials. Mercury stone, spider stone, Hugaf stone. I wonder if when I play the remake I'll get a real PvP boss on 3.3. That'll be fun. Especially if I have a busted build by the time I do that. Maybe I'll save Tower for last and then just ruin some invader's day. Because I have, like, Curse Weapon, Dragon Bone Smasher ready to rip. Scraping Spear? Yeah, but I will have my, my Bone Smasher ready to go. One shot. Some asshole. Some asshole that made some, like, twink build that has no vitality trying to hit me with Scraping Spear and Baby Nail, but then I'll just one-shot them with Curse Weapon, Bone Smasher. Jack Garland invades. And gets invaded. I do want to ruin some people's day, too, on PvP on that, with that build. It's pretty chaos-appropriate build. Yeah, and that's also another thing, is that invaders are like always going to be in soul form, so they have to wear the killing ring if they want more than half health. But then there's also the, that, like, invader ring or whatever that you get for, Misopheles quests, where it's just 20% extra damage in soul form. Just use that in invasions. You know what? He thinks he's Unk. Listen, my Demon Souls OG PvP experience is I invaded somebody on PS3 in like 2015. He was AFK. I soul sucked him out of my level range and then couldn't find anybody else to invade. That makes me Unk. That qualifies me, I think, a little bit. Stole his levels. I'm gonna get hit. He whiffed. Nice. Get that asshole out of here. Ring of Avarice. That's a thing. Whoa. Soul boost, huh? Do I want to wear that? Does it have a downside? No, just more souls, huh? Interesting. EP. Dark Souls 2 had something of a reference to Old Monk. The Mirror Knight or whatever, right? Could act like the dudes that he summons could be PvP players, right? What is the percent on this Ring of Avarice anyways? What's the boost? Yeah, Looking Glass. Yeah, I remember that shit being like really rare, but what mileage am I getting out of this ring right now? What is this geometry? Why is it like this? Hold on, fucking Oh, Steam is about to get involved. Hold on. Exit. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Wasn't I already over here? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 DLC had an old monk? I didn't know about that. I really don't know shit about the— Oh my god, oh! Almost rolled off the edge twice. How do I leave this place, man? Leave this place. Ow. Back is a little sore. Okay, now I can clear the boss. Does this ring work on boss souls? Or not, like, the boss souls that they drop when you kill them? Not when you eat them, but killing the bosses. Does it boost boss souls? And how much does it boost anyways, Ring of Avarice? On everything. Okay, I'll definitely wear this on bosses. I'll just wear this. I feel behind on the levels somehow. I don't remember what level you usually get to after cycle 1. Oh, this guy's back. It's fine. Let me equip this time. I got my own AoEs, bitch. Oh! There we go. Much better than last time. If I didn't do this whole set, if I just took the shirt off, I could do some shit like this. Shirt's cool, but I would like another ring. This is pretty jack core too, to be honest. Double regen. Alright, let's go. That spell cost an ad. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be bad damage. This guy probably resist blunt. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's see if this works on OG like it did in the remaster for me. What is he doing? Come on over here. Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. I don't care if it's cheese, I just like getting used out of this spell one way or another. Usually I'm a no magic Andy, but this is a special game. Oh, so it takes a lot of effort for this spell to not be a liability. You know. So it feels good to pull off. Where's the other one? Oh, that guy's stoned. That guy does not resist blunt. evidently. The other one just took, like, extra damage to that. What the hell was that? Like a counterattack or something? Oh! I love the spellcasting noises. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, you know what? This guy has less health, or less defense, or something. What are you doing? You know what? Oh my god. Nice. How come this guy's theme has the motif of the game or the Nexus in it? That Is this guy ever gonna stop being stoned? There you are. Oh, the good news is he's on the floor. .120 FPS might also be scuffing this even more, I would imagine. But it is very likely this is just normal Demon Souls behavior, to be honest. It feels just as likely. Is he still down there? Oh, well, he's doing something. Too bad I used all the spice on the one that wasn't stoned. There we are. Very common even on PS3. Okay, good to know. On beach. I have like no heal items, by the way. That's kind of a problem. What's this? Oh, if I get that, I'm gonna get owned. I don't have any grass. Wait, just regen. Never lock on. Never. Don't ever fucking lock on. Oh! Had it happen at least once in 3-2, to be honest. That's a classic. Okay, well, one sec. I have a bunch of pocket souls. Let me just buy some fucking whatevers. The lock-on in the roll buffer combination. This game owns. This is one of the best. Also, shoutouts to not being able to use multiple of pocket souls. I hate that as a feature, even though it's objectively quality of life. I like the dopamine just standing there mashing square for a while. Elden Ring, you just sell them. Like, where's the satisfaction? Alright, that was a lot. That was good. The vendor in 3.1 sells this for like 200, right? 200 a pop? I might go for that, but I hate navigating that area, so I don't think I want to actually do that. Or you just dupe it all, but I'm not doing that. This is healing and spells, but healing is slower. This is like 15 wogs, so I have to eat 2 in order to wog again. But fighting with melee on these guys is like shit ass. So if I went to 3.1, I could get like 25 old spices, which is better value. It's worth the time. Hold on. Keep getting frustrating bosses. Night 2, Night Rain. What kind of bosses? What character are you playing? And are you playing solo or trios with randoms? Solo Wilder, Godskin Dancer. Unfortunately, that is kind of a get good situation because Wilder is really fucking good at like everything, especially in solo where the ult will just like almost always like full stagger because of the scaled down health and stagger. What relics you got? What relics you got, bitch? If you're doing solo Wilder, I can definitely recommend the one that leaves like a magma floor after ulting, because like if it always staggers, then it'll always like all the fire will hit the boss during the critical animation you do after. This wasn't a bad run back actually.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you. Now I...
Shame about the 10 old spices I ate on that last attempt that are gone forever now. I was playing, Raider. I did Raider's, Remembrance last night. That character is so good, especially in solo. Actually insane. Strength and stagger and ult and everything. How do I leave now? Only I'd evacuate. Actually, you know what? Because I just spent all those souls, I can just say fuck it to the 400 I have and just warp out with my thingamabob that I always have. The Demon Souls cock ring right here. Lady, Maiden in Black given cock ring. Hold on. There we go. It's not like that puts you in soul form or anything, so I just use that to leave. There we go. I saw somebody playing Guardian and they were creating like constant whirlwinds. I don't know if that was a relic effect or their ability, but it was like I accidentally played I accidentally queued into trios with randoms and I like played a match or two of that. And there was a Guardian player that, like, whenever there were bosses or big amounts of enemies, just like constant whirlwinds, like multiple of them overlapping, staggering the fuck out of everything. I don't know how the hell they were doing that. If that was like a weapon art or like a character skill or a relic that adds whirlwind on like charging, but I wasn't able to do it myself. I don't know what the hell I was seeing. It was really good though. Trying to do a setup with plus fire attack and fire on start. You don't need fire on start if you have the Wilder relic effect that adds any Wilder effect that adds follow-up to character skill, so that like when you R1 after the grapple, it does a fire strike and also imbues fire for a while, like a built-in fire grease. So you don't need to have fire start if you have that instead. All three of Wilder's unique relic effects are really good. Especially in solo, the, Can I just get past this guy? I don't want to fight him again. Oh boy. Especially the fire trail on, Alt 1 in solos, I feel. Because if it, like, always guarantees a stagger and you get a critical after, they take all the extra fire damage on the ground as just extra damage during the crit. It's on shit relic. Well, you better get to gambling. Get better relics. Or just rocket. I'm pretty sure later on into the game, after like a certain amount of Night Lords, you get more relics that you can buy, like set relics. They can just buy instead of having to gamble for. And you get a set where like every character gets one of their like character specific ones with some stats attached, if like nothing else. Yeah, the Bloodborne, that one was really good. Oh, a tail cut so they don't fly, that's a good idea. It's like what this whole area is teaching you to do. Don't lock on, it's gonna make you roll off the edge. That almost just launched me off the edge too. What the hell? This double regen is really nice. I could even pair it with the regen spell if I wanted to, like, giga regen. But I think I'll just take the passive ones. I think I will try that, though, instead of heal spell. No, that's pretty good, though. I don't know. If I had a third slot, I'd put it on there. Third in slot. That hit me. What the hell? Can I get the damn tail cut? Plenty of opportunity in this game to use it, though. Get away with that, nice. Alright, let's try the full cheese now. I did this on the remaster, I was like, holy shit, it just worked. Come on over here, fellas. Oh, let me try getting the tail cuts though, so they don't waste time flying. I might just kill that one outright though. Bro. Awesome. I love this spell. Yeah, he's gonna cheese me, I'll cheese him. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just gonna look at me? Just in time. This is the jankiest boss, though. I wouldn't say the hardest. You know, like a real metric at least. Okay, just in time. Again. Just don't lock on. That way you don't get owned with the 4-directional roll when he like flies past. What happened to me, basically. Flame Marker also has an environmental cheese, so just a set of like a bone ribcage thing you can get stuck on. And you can get him there pretty easily. He did it to himself this playthrough. I also, in terms of bosses that took the most amount of attempts for me, it's actually the dragon, the gimmick dragon fight actually killed me the most because I was just like not getting the gimmick. Totally forgot that it was a vision-based thing and not just timing. You know what? Do it the old-fashioned way. That one's almost dead. Oh. This is a situation. Ah! I'm alive. Alright, I'm good. There we go. 2 deads and 1 wog. Nice. I'll cash those in too. Mixed demon soul? What does that make? If it doesn't make a spell, I'll eat it. Or a miracle, rather.
Do you?
Okay.
Yes, I.
How many miracle slots do I even have? 2, right? Or 3, but Wog takes 2, something. Yeah, I have 3, but yeah, okay. Let's try triple regen.
God Umbas.
Needle of Eternity dagger. Okay, I'm eating that soul then. What? Oh, that was soul remains, okay. I haven't leveled up in a long ass time, actually. Or a little like once earlier. I just want to keep pumping faith because it's my damage stat.
Let strength be granted so the world might be about me.
Actually, might be hitting. I may have already hit the soft cap or the first soft cap, but that's fine. All right, wrong place. Been through 4 too. Yeah, I actually did 4 early. I think I did 4 after 2. All I have left is this, 5, and the rest of 1. Worst run back? Yeah, it is. But I think I got once I actually got to Old King, I did it first try because I knew the method, Thief Ring. Play it safe. Getting there though, I died a couple times just doing the run in the first place. Bed of Chaos. I haven't ever done that fight yet. I'm excited to, though. Experience that for the first time. However that goes. Don't give me any advice on that when I do get there, though. I don't want to do that shit blind. You guys can watch me suffer. First time Bed of Chaos. Long time Souls player. It'll be an interesting, interesting combination of things to be doing. Yeah. This is just gonna be the, I like how they throw these enemies out here just to give invaders time to invade your world. Not that I'll be able to see them, this is just gonna be the offline NPC and all, but innovative. I hope that I get a PvP player when I do the remake. I don't know how active Demon's Souls Remake is nowadays. It should be, though. It's like the only game that the PS5 has exclusive to it, right? One of the single-digit number of games that's exclusive. Oh yeah, and if you did invade here and a player died on these stairs, wouldn't you just, like, get the souls? Just for free? If you got here early enough or whatever. Astrobot. Yeah, I suppose. Silly me thinking that fucking attack was over. I don't have any grass, do I? That's gonna be fun to deal with later. It's so good. It's so good. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, you like ringing bells? Asshole. Oh yeah, I guess the custard tornado is impossible to get offline, huh? Wrong spell, but it'll do. Okay, I'm glad they got cancelled so I didn't have to waste an old spice. Yeah, I want to get a good faith stat going in Dark Souls 1 just for the sake of using WoG and maybe some faith weapons as a secondary for Chaos Zweihander. But like, if I were to really min-max, then I really shouldn't have shit like strength or dex beyond the requirements for Zweihander. Because that's like the whole idea, is having a strong-ass weapon without those levels. But I'm not trying to do that. I want WoG for fun. And a faith weapon as a secondary if I don't want to use the Chaos Zweihander the whole time. What does the hand of the Dark Hand or whatever, that Wraith weapon, does that have any requirements? This guy has so much health, what the hell? It doesn't. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that. "20-minute run back." I forgot how long these stairs were. Sending 2 of these guys after you on these fucking stairs, bro. Shit. Alright, I have to piss, but I'll be right back. Let me just do that real quick. Alright, let's go. Try parrying this NPC to death. Can I parry with this, actually? Yes, I can. I haven't tried it yet, though. Oh, I forgot to recast regen. Oh, well. Could've gotten backstab moves. I don't know why they give the default one claws. It's kind of weird. This song is so funny. Bitch. Oh yeah, I could hella abuse the bitch. What hit me? Him? Oh, you know what I could do if I'm gonna knock him down? He might be fast enough to... Nope. Okay, nice. This is such an awesome combo. It should. I think I might want to redo this build for the remake and try hitting that on real people. That'd be awesome. Especially that into this. What are they gonna do about it? Can I get up fast enough? They're gonna panic. That's what they're gonna do. Nice. Plus, this weapon also has the big knockdown on this attack, and they're running. It's the same thing, actually. This is just a faster way of initiating it. Nice. What does a yellow demon soul give you? The spell? The pursuer's spell? Oh shit, the theme changed. I didn't think it would do that until after 5. That's cool.
I've not seen you of late. No.
Oh, he's got more stuff. Lucky me.
Fine.
Yellow wand and soul mass. Yellow wand, how do you make that? It's not an incantation, I don't gaff. Banish. Just ban invaders. I wonder what it's like getting hit by that when you're just trying to invade people. I wonder, can you use that on NPC, Black Phantoms? You can't? Damn, that sucks. I was gonna use it on the, you know, the triple Black Phantoms in 1-4.
Yes, but you must...
I would have tried it on them.
Fine.
Thou tent, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh, I have another slot now, nice.
Soul of the lost, with main die.
I can have heal and regen. Cool. I'll put on antidote when I go through 5. That'd be really nice to have.
Do you...
Nice, now I don't need grass.
but
Only thing I need is Old Spice or Fragrant Ring. But I like double regen, but I also have regen, so I don't need both, so I don't fucking know. I could get rid of the Ring of Avarice. What's the percent on this? Does anybody know? Percent soul boost? Or a souls boost? I can always swap to it when bosses die and just get it for that if I'm fast enough. Does that work too? I guess like right before the final blow. I'll just save it for that. I want the Fragrant Ring. I know, I just don't feel like saying. Nice. Thanks.
Hey, where are you?
So yeah, make sure it's before the text finishes. Yeah, I figured that could be done too, but just for safety. 20%? That's decent. I'll just use that for the bosses. Hot swap. Be sick with it. Lagless type shit. Oh well. It's fun time. Time to go into the fun zone. Oh, because I didn't kill a boss, I have to go back through the entire first zone again. Nice. It's fine, I'm prepared now. I still have the downvote though, I should fix that. Oh well. It's funny, I like it. You know, I was gonna put on Antidote, but if I have triple regen, isn't that gonna out-heal? That's actually gonna out-heal the poison, isn't it? Sure, I'll just go with that. It might. I don't know about Plague though, but... Poison reduces healing. Right, it does. In this one. And I thought that was Bleed, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Bleed, actually. I remember somebody was saying that that's what Bleed does, and this is just damage over time, but Poison, health nerf. Poison does. It's healing items. Okay, so regen is fine. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna run through here because this town's already finished. If I can make it through these assholes. Nice. Also nice of these games to not show you, or this one in particular, not having a UI element for ailment buildup. It just happens. Why am I going down the ladder? Just jump. Well, yeah, it sounds finished except for the boss. But looting it, I already came through here like twice before. This shitty zone! Literally. I'm gonna tell if my regen is still going. Does this really cost that much? Oh, there it goes. The wisps. That might be from the other two sources of regen that I have. And also the MP regen, so it's hard to actually tell based on everything. Everything's like stacked. It's ambiguous. You know what? If there's any time to use it, it's right fucking now. Nice. Is this where you have to go? Yes. The rats are down here. Yeah, this is where it blew up the NPC. Shard. They have Shard of Archstone, you know what? Yeah, put that... I'll just use that from the menu if I actually need to use it. Please work. Nice. Swag. It's fine, I have regen. This radius is so big, it makes the cast time worth it, somehow. Am I actually healing through the poison regen? I think it's like, let's look at the number. I'm still at a deficit, but I think that the spell regen wore off, so it's still pretty good. I definitely want to get rid of it before I go in here. Do we even have the item for it? I do. Oh, I think the reason I couldn't cast regen earlier wasn't MP, it's just the fact that it was actually still active, that's why. Okay, that's a way of telling, is if it's grayed out, but I have MP to use it. That's how I know if it needs to be popped again. That's what that was. Oh my god. Alright, back to the doo-doo boss. I bet this game doesn't have a, green blossom stamina type item. That'd be cool if it did. If I had fire damage, this would be even easier. I think this guy's weak to that naturally. But he's already fucking dead, so. Beach. Eternal Warrior, yeah. I don't even know if that's as good as something like a Grass Crest Shield. It's like 8 extra points per whatever second or something. Out of like, the base is like 50 or some shit. Oh, I forgot to put on the, whatever, the ring at the end there. That's not a lot of souls anyways, first boss. I'm just gonna cash this in, see what this soul has. Souls. Ow. I forgot that this theme plays after X amount of, like, archdemons and not, like, at a certain point after, like, 5. It'd be fitting if it was always after 5-3. But if you do the worlds in order, then it does end up being at that time. I think.
Fine.
If this doesn't give me a spell, then I'll eat it.
Do you?
Cure all ailments. Then what the hell is antidote? Just poison? Okay, in that case I'll take it. I feel too lazy to cast the 3rd stack of regen. I think I'd rather just do it up like this.
God Umbasa.
I don't want to constantly have to worry about that and check it. Plus, look at that icon. That looks cure. Cool. Cure. That looks cure. Upgraded Blessed does more regen. Oh, nice. Good thing I got it all the way for free. Thanks, duping. I like this build. Maybe I'll do it again on Remake, or just do the funny Bone Smasher shit. Roll up. Oh, it's just... yeah. Floor doing its thing. I should have bought spice. Oh well. I'll play Dark Souls 1 Remaster next, but that'll also be after Rido, because Rido is coming out. That's top priority when that does, because, you know, new game will SMT, crazy. New remaster, whatever. Oh. It's nice being able to use spell heal instead of grass for everything, but grass is definitely nicer in bosses. So it's nice to save it for the bosses, whatever I pick up or buy. Oh god. I did want to try this though. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. No. Adjudicator shield. This area is insane with how much shit is just out here that you can pick up if you go for it, and also the... You know what? Let's do it. This feels slower than it's supposed to be, though, sprinting through this. Is this normal? Oh my god. Try 30. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's definitely better in terms of speed, but... Okay. Oh yeah, look, I am out healing the, this poison. Look at my health bar. I don't even need regen. Look, it's exactly the same as the poison. This is awesome. I don't even have to worry about it. Dude, I'm not even in the goo. Do you see that? For a frame there? Whoa. Do you see that? Did you see that? I was like T-posing for like 1 frame. What? Something weird was happening there. Yeah, what the? Somebody frame advanced that or something. I don't know what's going on there. I wonder if 60 would be fine because of, like, the... Oh! I couldn't have picked the worst time to try that. Just keep it on 60 for now. Because I think the patch is actually made to accommodate the physics changes from 30 to 60. It's just 120 is beyond that scope. I've had a lot of weird physics issues this playthrough because of that, but I've been stubborn. And I like 120, but for this, 60s, I just like instinctually tried to look at the compass to see where my souls were, but then I remembered what game I was playing. This ain't Elden Ring, buddy. You better find that shit yourself. Oh. Sound getting kind of fucked up by 60 FPS though. Weird. Sucker stone. Crazy. Yeah, the fact that the NPCs don't get bogged down literally is kind of fucked up. I guess they live here, they know how to navigate this shit. Alright, let's kill this NPC though. I think this is the Maneater Mildred prototype NPC. Alright, where you at? Don't sneak up on me this time. Where you at? How'd you find me? You have to be deeper in to get the aggro. I don't know where I was last time. This is about where I was. I'm just glad that I have enough regen to out heal the poison, or I can literally keep it leveled. There you are. Come over here. I parried, but I traded. Fuck. Forgot this game lets you do that. Is it not good? Oh, parry trade. If I wasn't on goo floor, I would have been able to move and get that parry, but I'm on goo floor. Now, the good thing is destroy my roll tendency, which is low-key good, except for when it sucks. Ow. Emulator does not like this zone. Poop Point added a rusted iron ring. I forgot they did that. I know when I play the remake I won't be using that out of pride or whatever. You T-pose for 2 frames and 1 in each of those. That's awesome. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen a T-pose in this game. Though it makes sense. Alright, where the hell was that again? I'm in the poop dungeon. Walking in poop. There it is. There are my souls, but should be close enough. I hit a God's Wrath. Each. Okay, at least I can do that attack here still. What a rush. Each. Oh, you parried. Blazed through, huh? Fuck. I don't know how you fucking did that. That was fucked up. Talking about this weapon, the Hand of God, it actually does. It has the stingiest upgrade requirement, the Colorless Demon Soul. It's just not easy to get. In fact, I'm still. Wait, I got the. Oh, I could get this to +5 actually. I forgot I got the gold mask. I need to trade that with the crow. Fuck. Oh, you mean the meat cleaver? Okay, yeah. That's what this asshole has. You're right. But that does remind me though. I gotta get that shit upgraded. Get that final upgrade. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Actually, I can believe it, but you know. Gotta live this time though, ideally. It was a bad time to look. I was just looking to see if I had a second talisman so I could have it in both hands if I wanted to keep the regen. I guess I could just move it. That way I'd never have to swap off regen. There we go. I always have to just get used to pressing the other button for spell. There you are. I don't care about my souls. Let's do this. Right. I was thinking about putting on the black phantom ring, but whatever. Free backstep? No. I've been spotted. Don't. Oh. I tried to sprint. Let's go upgrade that shit. Let me go do that real quick now that I remembered. Oh. I don't even think it's worth killing that NPC. I just have a grudge now. Make sure it's in my inventory at least. Yeah. I can eat this too, can't I? Yeah, whatever. I don't even know if it's enough for a level up at this point. Let's see. That NPC is pretty far away from the actual path of getting through that place. But yeah, it is kind of freaky. Yeah, I'm just gonna be walking around. I don't think that they'll follow you, especially if you put on the grave robber ring and just like, you know, have them not aggro you. Like I'm going out of my way to get them to aggro, and that's even without the ring on. I want to see what items were over there, but it's hella not worth walking through that literal shit. I guess I can just two-tap these guys. This is the only pusher. Blunt is a nice damage type. They're weak to blunt. They're stoners. Stoner skeletons. Nice sour spot. Another sour spot parry. Whatever, man. It's such a fucked up concept where like you fuck up, you're close to the parry, but you fuck it up, so you're just gonna like take damage, lose all your stamina because you tried to parry and you were slightly off. I guess it's still better than getting fully hit if you think about it. Unless you're guarding. There we go. These guys are huge parry checks. Skill check, parry check type shit. How did I not get this? What even is this? Nice. It's okay, I'm buff. Whatever. Regen secondary fist weapon is pretty nice, especially because it's just straight up better. But it doesn't have the funny special properties of the knockdown and running and shit. I don't even need to parry them, just two-tap. I do really appreciate that these older games don't have... You can like immediately cancel into parry instead of having to sit through the rest of the parry animation. Like, just instant, boom, they're down. It's nice. Classic feel. I'm really excited for Dark Souls 1 in particular. It feels very firm in a good way.
Give me.
Some people might say, stiff. But I say firm, because it's, like, it adds to the game instead of just being clunky or whatever. Here we go. It does stamina best. I think it does everything the best in terms of game feel, really.
Give me.
Oh. Alright, 2, 1. Yeah, lucky. Nice.
Well done.
Double plus 5. Let's go. $189, $258. Sick. It's funny how the generic weapon with bless scaling is better in damage than the Dedicated strength, faith, fist weapon. Isn't that funny? It does have the unique properties though, which makes it good for right hand. Almost just knocked a glass over with my water jug. There we go. It's like 60 FPS. Swapping to 60 FPS is like putting on the rusted iron ring right now. I just don't know why the sound gets all erotic. Okay. It might be some VSync related bullshit, I don't know. Oh. Nice poise. Non-existent poise in this game. Let me see if I can do something about that. I don't know. Alright, I'm not even gonna go for that asshole. I'm just going. It's not worth it. I already have everything I need to beat the game, really. I did a long time ago, too, but I wanted to min-max the build. For fun. But now I'm ready. You know, hypothetically, I could use the Moonlight Greatsword. I think I have the stats for it. I'll go grab it, just for fun, too, but... Actually, no, and it's not worth it. I can't... It's gonna be unupgraded. Oh my god. Isn't the Moonlight Greatsword only like 5 pounds, though? Isn't it, like, oddly light for a Greatsword because it's, like... Moonlight? It's just the hilt is factored in the weight and, like, no other aspect of it? I guess I could just have an unupgraded Moonlight Greatsword if I ever wanted to fuck somebody up that was guarding. I'm avoiding that Black Phantom big dude. That guy is an asshole. This area sucks because of him. Why does this sound like this? Fuck. Emulator. Devs. Please help. I guess I don't need to be... Oh. No! I love picking the worst times to fuck with things. I think my world tendency is nuked now, which is cool. It's dark, but not fully. That's cool. God only knows where the primeval demon of this region is. Okay, you know what? 2 pounds. Okay, yeah, it definitely is just the hilt because the whole sword is like ethereal. I want to see if I can do something about this. This shit's getting on my nerves. Is it like a full screen thing? It's in borderless. Why would that even happen? It must be this. The thing that lets me do 120 in the first place. Actually... 25 faith requirement? I wonder if I set it to 120 with the V blank at 60, if it's actually going to be 120 without the glitches. Does this look 120 to you? I don't think it is. It's not. I can tell. That is 120. I just gotta remember though, if I toggle from 60 to 120, it's just one input. I don't have to do a bunch of inputs. If I remembered that, I could have just gotten out of there. Best Moonlight in the Soulsborne series? It definitely isn't this game. This is before Faith got its own damage type, so it's just magic. Does the Moonlight Greatsword bypass blocking in any other Souls game, though, because I think that might be unique to this game. About it. I like the one in Bloodborne quite a bit. Only in this one. Okay. Dark Souls 1 is where the projectile gets added to the R2. It's awesome in Bloodborne. Even if it consumes a bullet to do the projectile, it's still sick as hell. It scales off Arcane in that game, right? Of course it does. When I do the Bloodborne plat, I want the Jack Garland build for that game is going to be pure Blood Tinge to have damage on the transformed Chikage. But then once I beat you know, new game with it, then I'll start leveling whatever stats I want and do like the 2 new game pluses I'll have to do for the other ending trophies and chalices at the very end when I'm fully leveled or whatever. Oh! Sorry, that's the loudest fuck. I'm now in the goo zone. It sucks to be down here after you get through here. Frame limiter off SPU. Well, I want the frame limiter to be 60. That's the whole reason why it's happening. It's because I'm limiting it to 60 here on purpose. It doesn't happen at 120. Then maybe the rest of that would work. But I'm not going to be at 60 for long. As soon as I get out of this fucking goo, get back on the stairs, it should be fine. I don't think I'm going to go for the Moonlight Greatsword. I already have the weapons that I want. It's also a pain in the ass to get. Fuck this area. Dude, am I just like stuck down here? Because I just got knocked off by one dude. Let's see, I don't remember the way back up. Holy damage. I love taking counterattack damage when I'm sprinting at like half the normal sprint speed. How did that hit? Oh, it was a mosquito. I thought it was this dude. This is a time for grass. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Goo zone safer than the bridge because of the pushy enemies. You might be right, actually. I just hate walking through goo. I mean, I got pushed like right away, so you're definitely onto something there. I'll just rush down. I don't think there are any items in this area that I need or want, especially the cost of being in this area longer than you need to. It sucks. I think the boss coming up has the most, like, fart music theme in the game. Oh, get me the fuck away from these assholes. Go. Okay. I think the vendor would be in here if I didn't kill her in 5-1. So, yeah, get me through here too. Fuck this place. I'm out of here. Just barely not enough MP? Okay. You're right, I cast heal, and I have the fragrant ring, but it wasn't quite enough just yet. It's a good thing I've got my God's Wrath for shitter zones like this. Incredible radius. Does Dark Souls 1 Remaster have any mods for 120 FPS? That also lets you play online? Or is that just not compatible as a concept? Oh! Bitch. Why are you? Why does this guy have an aura? I know Dark Souls 2 has one, and I'll be using that, unless it fucks with online. But we'll see. This might be the only opportunity I have to play these games at 120. Alright, here we are. Dirty Colossus. Oh! Loud as fuck. This guy's hella easy though, if I recall. Why did I just like get raised as if I just used Raider alt? Speaking of which, I guess I can do this. There we go. That's the wrong item. Oh, I got like goo on me, fuck. This sucks. Should never get hit by this attack. And I'm getting eaten alive by it. Oh my god, don't let me do anything ever. This is the worst run back in the whole game and I just fucking died to it. Oh no. Okay, let that be known. Don't ever fucking... Don't let him ever do anything. From a distance. Fuck, I've never seen him do that. Because I never... go at a distance to like get a spell off. Usually. Oh, back to the 60 FPS zone. I know, yeah, I know like 120 FPS is gonna be double speed in Dark Souls 1, but I'm talking like a mod to make it not do that. Hypothetically, I could emulate Dark Souls 1. Fucking PS3 version, hit it up with 120 FPS, see if that works with the PS3 emulator version, but I would rather just play remaster, of course. Actual servers. Probably works with the same physics fuck-ups. I'd rather just play it at 60 if it's the actual native port. But shoutouts to Bloodborne. I can actually play that at 60. Especially because I have a dual PC stream setup, I won't have any like streaming interference getting in the mix. Last time I tried it, there was a bit of that going on. But now I don't have to worry about that. I should see if I have fire bombs, just whip them at that guy. They're all weak to fire here. I don't. Ow. Yeah, I don't remember. I know last time I tried to stream Bloodborne on the emulator, it was really fucking up my OBS. But now I don't have to worry about that dual PC streaming privileges. Oh, this area fucking sucks! Oh well. Oh, there's a shortcut? I totally forgot about that. Usually I just one-end on this whole area. And I'm gonna do it again, because I don't know where it is anyway, so... Will you... fuck off, little dude? I'm dead. Clap minus 20k souls in the boss room, by the way. Oh well. I'm rusty with this area. I don't know how I got around that guy without aggroing him the first time around. I guess I could try a ring for that, but... you know. I guess, if anything... I'll try and walk off while trying the menu. There we go. Just put that on. Does that even work like the thief ring for NPC Black Phantoms, or is that like some invisibility against like PvP players and useless in PvE? Does anybody know if I should just use the thief ring for NPCs? I actually don't know if there's a difference. Yeah, I know Thief Ring is good at reducing aggro range, but I'm thinking about the Black Phantom enemies in particular. Which is why I'm using Grave Robber instead of Thief and keeping the regen ring on so I don't have to deal with poison. Because the normal enemies are fine, it's just the Black Phantom big dudes that just one-shot you like crazy when you're walking through fucking goo. Is what sucks. Yeah, I just gotta take the long way around and then just go for it. Yeah, I think it did work. You see how that guy aggroed, but the other one didn't? Alright. Now let's try not getting pushed off. See if I can manage that. Well, at least I don't have to deal with getting pushed off from a higher place. I think this is worse than Blighttown for me. Just because of no rusted iron ring, purely. Blighttown might have a lot more going on, more compact, and like way more risk with like the blow dart dudes that hit with toxic from like across the fucking map, falling ladders and shit. But at least when it comes to crossing areas of this sort, you can at least put on the rusted iron ring. But this game really forces you to tank that shit, and that alone makes it worse to me, especially because of the enemies that can one-shot you when you are in the goo. That's what does it for me. Oh yeah, the toxic blow dart dudes are also one-time enemies. Like, I forgot about that. I thought they respawned. But yeah, that shit is crazy. You just like go to cross that like bridge or whatever, and it's just boom, toxic. Better look through your inventory. Hope you have the fucking special. Oh my god! Wow. Why did that just do so much? Uh oh. Let me up! What the fuck? It's fine. It's not fine. Okay, it's fine. How the fuck do you get back up? It's not letting me go. Do I have to go all the way around just because I slipped off? Is that what this game is telling me right now? All the way back? Yeah, this is definitely worse than Blighttown just because it's so much more annoying to navigate. The rest of Blighttown you can just like get good and that's like fine, but this is just like you're forced to trudge through literal shit. Can you just climb up? I tried that. It didn't go through. Maybe that's some frame rate shit. I don't know. I'm not trying to bother with it right now. It's not like the game makes it clear what you can and can't vault. Oh no! Don't you fucking dare. How the fuck did I even get stuck in there in the first place? How did that even happen? How the fuck? That sucks. So much fucking ass. Okay. And why is that suddenly doing more damage? Is it because I'm actually just straight up at, like, my tendency must be down and that's causing them to get insane. Because I'd be popping my humanities. Based. Oh yeah, the shortcut is right here. Right. Holy shit. Bitch. Right, yeah, the shortcut's just a bridge that's literally right here. Yeah. That's crazy. And, like, even when you're, like, going from the goo onto the surfaces, there's still, like, a huge delay in the game, like, keeping up or, like, letting you actually go at full speed. You're, like, halfway up the damn thing, and you're still slow walking. It's crazy. Increases damage, but also increases souls and drops. The drop rate I knew about, but I forgot about the souls. That's cool. That's a worthy trade for me. Does pure white tendency do the same thing? Or is it, like, less damage? Yes, but backwards. You get less souls. That's funny. Does it affect bosses, too? That'd be awesome. Yes? Nice. I think I am at pure black now. Or I don't know if that kicks in until after I fully, like, come back to the Nexus and reset. Because it doesn't look like it on the UI. But I know you have to reset fully. Okay, third time's a charm. Let's not fucking fall off. Oh, why? Okay, don't ever lock on anything. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, well at least I can just go. He's right behind me, isn't he? And okay, lesson learned. Don't ever try anything, ever. Uh-oh. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Oh, here we go again. Let's get the shortcut, though. I'm not trying to fuck this up again. Oh, that's why yeah, when I was looking at my health with the cling ring on, I was like, that's not 75%. It's like even less. That is nutty. Tendency is a really funny mechanic. They should have brought that back in some form in like Elden Ring, but as like a global sort of thing. Because I know that online features in this game, there's like a global world tendency modifier where like even in your world, unmodified, you had like a bias based on like the region or whatever, and like seasonal events that changed it, like Christmas pure white or whatever. That's a cool concept. How are they so fast? I hate them. Okay. Let's just get that dog ready. Keep that dog on me. That wrath. You motherfucker. You know what? Oh, they're coming. Uh oh. Okay. I bet I ate all my spices or else I'd nuke them again. Let's just get past. I am glad I can't see anything. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. The big dude is still following me somehow. What the hell is that? Oh, just missed. Far away from me. I am in danger. Oh, I got a lot of regen though. I'm glad I picked that garbage up. It's like that same attack does like such a little damage in the previous region, then you get here and that shit does like 75% of your health. Oh, where the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, there's the vault though. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm afraid of you. Was he just like... It sounded like actual English. What the hell? Right, healing items aren't gonna do shit when I'm poisoned. Let's just go all the way around. This is getting crazy. That was a big fucking mistake. Hold on. We're good. That was close. Where you fucking go? I'm glad I can't see anything. That really enhances my abilities. Okay, fuck that shortcut. I could have gone straight for the boss and just won. Fuck that shortcut. Couldn't find it. It sucks. I'm fucking dead. So on and so forth. Let me reset the world though, just so it's pure black tendency. I don't get juicy soul EXP souls. Maybe I'll even run into the primeval demon for whatever that's worth at this point. Why is no world cut over this world? Well, this world, the final boss is very, like, important. Is Sekiro on the list? No, but I think that is something I'll just find a time to stream on my own. Like, separate from the marathon. That and Liza P. I would like to do. Alright, I'm not getting that shortcut. I'm just gonna one and done this boss for real this time. Just gotta swap to Ring of Avarice when I get into the boss, just so I don't forget after I kill the boss. I want that boosted, double boosted souls. If I even make it on this run. Torches remove flies. Ooh. Yeah, fire source. I don't even think I have one on me though, which is cool. I'm not going back for one. I bet turpentine on a sword would do the same thing though. Oh, torches in the boss are in, even better. Okay. I actually didn't know about that. That's cool. Thank you. Surprised I didn't actually know that. Time stretch on the audio. I didn't even know that was a setting in PS3 emulator. But I won't have to be 60 FPS much longer if I can just get through this damn fucking goo once and for all. Don't you dare. Okay. Let me see though. This is a bad time to do this, hold on. Just tank it. The bees are following. Why did that double hit? Okay, let's see about that now. Oh. Audio. Time stretch. There we go. That'll be more pleasant on the ear. Oh, I'm back in 120 for some reason as well. It must have been the config thing. Whatever. Nice. Oh, I should have just gone for the boss. Fuck this shortcut. Sucks! I wish it just wouldn't even let me roll in that circumstance. Rolling off the good surfaces, though, into the goo is good, at least. Peach. But I wonder if that's good for speed, though. Getting that speed bonus on the R1, running R1 in the goo. Not worth the stamina, though, I don't think. Yeah. It's weird that setting my frame rate lower than what I can achieve is actually causing weird audio. Wouldn't it be the other way around? No, no. Probably some weird emulator math nonsense. Alright. Go around. Probably just some weird game related. It's probably because I have the V-Blink set to 120 Hertz and lowering it causes some weird interactions. I didn't have any souls on there anyways. Bruh. Yeah, I definitely find this more unpleasant than Blighttown. Blighttown has the rusted iron ring, and it's not like... The majority of it, people's experience going through the area is going to be on surfaces that don't do this, and like the scaffolding, as shitty as that can be for its own reasons. Of course, you could be a gamer and go up the scaffolding here and not fall off, but still. Also, these fucks are insane. I don't even think those guys, like, them showing up, they just show up at any tendency. It's not like a black tendency sort of thing. They just are always there. Which is weird. Alright. This one's for all the marbles. If I can figure out where the shortcut is, I... might go for it. Fuck it, it's not worth it. Oh, no. I thought that was the boss door for some reason. Please fucking heal. Somewhere. Okay. You stay the fuck away from me. That's the boss door. Oh, you can climb up this. I thought you... Okay, fucking... I'm not used to that as a concept. This must be where it is. Maybe. Somewhere. Fuck. 4-hour coma. Welcome back. No. You know what? You fuck this shortcut. I don't need it if I just win right away. Get me out of this place. Alright, yeah, torches. If I get moved. I'm just not gonna get hit. Check this out. I don't know what the fuck is happening. That? What? You just like shit on me? How did that even hit me? Bitch. Cool gimmick, I actually don't think I knew about that. It'd be nice if I would stop getting hit by that with like no provocation though. It's just like coming out of nowhere. Just to annoy me now. What is this full? Oh, he did the triple shot, of course. Dude, I'm getting like chain. I did not know it could go down like that. Where are my fire bombs? Hold on. I've never seen him do it that much for me to be aware that that's even a gimmick.
Chaos was too strong.
Yo, Saga! With the 15 months. Thank you. I have to piss again. I should probably do that. I got a piss debuff going through that area. Making me impatient.
Hello again. I'm keep.
I do have fire bombs that I... Only 5. That's fine. Why do I have so many item burden? Oh yeah, get this shit deposited. I don't need these. Okay, that helps.
You have a heart of gold.
Some decent heals might be nice, but I have no souls. Except for this. These is to buy some random bullshit. Yeah, some emergency grass for the boss.
Well,
Alright, I have to piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This zone is like giving me fucking back pain. I don't know how. Gotta roll my back out after this. I can't wait to get to the end of the game and send all the NPCs into the pit before the end. That's gonna be cathartic. Not even stockpile Thomas is safe. They're all going in the hole. Alright, I got my fire bombs. Better make the difference. Low damage. Yeah, these aren't the best weapons. They're blunt with magic, This boss would be nothing if I were just going into like
Wow.
fire, some shit. You need to modify frame rates on the fly for something. Just this part because I'm walking slow as fuck through the mud. Yo, Young Money with the 15 months, thank you. Fist of God, yeah, fists in general. Not the best in slot for this. Twitch is shitting. It's possible. Anybody else having that? I know it's not my stream, I'm not like dropping any frames at all. I'm just wondering if it's Twitch or your internet. Pugilist Jack Cannon. It feels the most fitting to his personality and some of the, like the cutscenes and when you, phase transition, Chaos question mark, that first boss. You, like, punch him. Or, the end, actually, the finisher. It feels the most fitting. There's nothing that's truly canon, though. He uses whatever he wants. But I guess the most canon would be, like, two-handed greatsword, heavy armor, you know, Chaos fit. That'll be next playthrough, though, the Chaos Y-hander type shit. Got my hair. There we go. Alright. Go through. Alright, this time I'm not gonna get knocked off the damn upper. I wanna run through this place, I don't gaff. I ain't getting pushed around. The only person that's gonna make me fall off is myself, and that's likely. Or some fucking mosquitoes that have collision for some reason. Fucking collision mosquitoes, so they're flying above me and I walk into them and they make me fall off. Cool. What's the over-under on getting the Black Knight set in Dark Souls 1? I feel like using that whole set minus the helmet would be really cool as like an endgame fit for that build. The only real way to get it guaranteed is like in the kiln, right? Or some shit. Silver Knight set might be more attainable, more realistic. I guess I can always upgrade as the playthrough goes on. It's in the kiln? Okay, yeah, that's some endgame shit then. What about the Silver Knight set? Is that in Anne Orlando or some shit? Wrong warp? What if I wrong warped to the kiln just to get that, and then right warped out and just played the game normally? What if I just did that? I probably need hella endurance though just to wear it and medium roll, like at best, or light or something. I don't know if it's gonna be a flip ring build or not. I like poise. I like the idea of poise for that particular build. Medium roll might be alright. We'll see. I could definitely slot in light armor though. Go for a look that's based on Jack's starting clothes and not like a Chaos set hybrid. The Y-hander's gonna be pretty heavy, but if I go like... If I just wear the... I'm gonna be starting Thief, so I'll have the Thief set. I think that would be good enough for most of the playthrough. Maybe, like... I wonder... You could probably just open up, like, the build site for Dark Souls. Thief set, Zweihander. I actually might forego having the grass crest on my back in spite of the Dark Hand. Or I could always just swap to it if I know I'm just going to be two-handing and not doing any parries or anything. We'll see. If I just want the stamina. But I might actually straight up just not use that if I want to be true to the build, you know? Okay, I want to get this fucking shortcut. I've died one too many times. I'm going to go through this shit-ass zone. I am going to assert my will over this camp I'm targeting. Push around, bitch. Not afraid of you. Or you. Bitch. This weapon is cool in 1v1 scenarios, but when there's like a mob to worry about, then it gets rough, but it's nice having Wog as a backup for that. I think this is the way. No, isn't there some vaulting shit? We'll see. These guys are just egregiously strong for how small they are! Fuck you. Where's the backstab? Where's the backstab? Where's your backstab? Where's your backstab? There you are. Fucking floor getting in the way. That is a shortcut. Check DMs. Hold on. I'm in Shitsville. Give me a sec. I'll check that when I get this shortcut. Oh, here we are. Here we are. I can barely see. Yeah, here we are. I recognize this now. Thank God. I should have done this right away. Forgot. Oh boy, look at this guy. Why do you have collision? Why do you have collision? Why do you have collision? Bitch. Why do they have collision? Shitsville, man. I wonder if this even works in this game. Oh, he got big now. I was wondering what that even did. It didn't do any damage to me, but then he got fat. Okay. Almost there. Just these mosquitoes getting in the fucking way with their invisible hitbox feet. What is this? Okay. I'm taking this slowly. If I fall, I'm gonna like eat my DualShock 4 on stream. Battery and all. Bitch. Bitch. Mission accomplished. Now I don't have to toggle off 60 and 120, I can just walk on normal floors at normal speed. Die again. Not gonna happen this time. Now that I went through that whole process of getting the shortcut, now I'm not gonna need it. Watch. It's not even just the darkness of the area for me in terms of finding the shortcut, it's like how incomprehensible this wooden scaffolding camp is. That's what does it for me, especially just like running around, like trying to just avoid all the enemies that are just like scamps that do 75% of your health on a single charge attack. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. I definitely prefer Blighttown over this. This is just very rough. Look, what's a man to do? But at least I got this whole ass world down to pure black tendency, I believe. Yeah. So now I'm gonna get hella souls off this boss. It's just gonna be harder. I'm gonna firebomb his ass. Over my lesson from Phalanx. Great start. I was hoping doing that point blank would cure my shit. My fly's ailment. Don't let him hit that on you, that's all that matters. Yeah, that part of it though, when he just autonomously shoots that with no Q, that's the part that's fucking me up. Like, where is that coming from? That makes more sense, at least. Like, where's that coming from? Now I'm just gooed. And I'm gonna run to a thing and he's gonna shoot me 3 times in the fucking back. Can't heal because... Actually, I can't heal with that. It's not the same as poison. Alright, good to know. This fight is only a problem right now just because my damage sucks compared to what you would normally have. Usually it's a sleeper because you just face roll through the gimmick. You don't even notice it happens or how to fix it. That's awesome. Okay. Peach. Don't lock on. You don't need to do that. Yeah, why is blunt damage so bad in this game? It's actually crazy. He might also have some magic resist, which is weird for what it is, this boss. That shit is so loud. Why the hell is it so loud? Fuck you. Thank you, iframes. SpongeBob boss design strikes again. Jam it down with spices. I could definitely wog this guy, but I ate them all. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Okay. This weapon is probably awesome in PvP, but it hella sucks for PvE. It's fun though. I'm glad to have a more difficult build, but then WoG is also there. I'm really tempted to run this build back if I want to invade people on the remake. This being a dry run for it, of sorts. Yeah, eating the second chance soul without realizing it had second chance, that was a huge fuck up this playthrough. But makes for a funnier challenge. I can get down with that. Jack doesn't need that pussy shit. I agree with that. Chaos, on the other hand, he's unscrupulous. PS5 player base is about to experience that on its time. Nice, okay, we got past that. That was rough, but we did it, and we got Giga Soul Boost. Ring of Avarice plus Pure Black. I wonder how much of a boost that ends up being. Also, yeah, let's check these DMs. I'm imagining this is gonna be a build planner. Demon Souls easy. Oh, I've seen this video. That's a classic, the headbutt glitch. Where you accidentally imbue the headbutt with, like, magic damage. Isn't it done by, like, this weapon I have here, actually, the Iron Knuckles, if I had it in the right hand and it wasn't blessed, and I gave it, like, turpentine or, like, sticky white stuff or any of that sort, and you do that, it does like the full damage. You just spam that. It's fucking crazy. I haven't leveled up health in a long ass time. I think I want stamina actually.
Thou then
I'm fine with my health.
full of the mind,
Especially because I have
ether.
duped fucking humanity, so I can just have full health. I might as well not level vitality anymore to compensate for how busted that is as a concept.
The world might be mended. Art thou mend?
Alright, let's go. Time for a very interesting, jank but cool boss. I was hoping that the remake would have made this into more of a cinematic sort of boss fighting Jarl Vinland with like an actual moveset in an actual arena instead of in an awkward hallway where both of you are bonking on the wall. But for better or for worse, they didn't change it. And they also made the theme worse, so. This is how my moderators look when they go to ban a chatter. And that's me. That's me. Alright. How goes it? It's going great. Now that we're past that, at least. And those are my mods.
Go forth, Garland. May you be unharmed.
Look at him go. He's so sick. This theme is awesome, by the way.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons.
They really do make you feel like an asshole here.
This is a sanctuary.
And that's me.
And
I'm Jack. You have no idea who just rolled up.
there is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
They nerfed the fuck out of this theme in the remake, that's for sure. Jack Garland, Garl Vinland. Oh shit, it's almost like a reverse name, huh? My phone never told me about this stream. We got plenty of stream left. I'm a little behind schedule on beating this game because I gotten owned so hard by this region, but still gotta go through the rest of Region 1. Enjoy the drive, runners. What the fuck was that ragdoll?
You will not turn back, will you?
Oh! Or farming failed.
Dearest destroyer.
Redeemed. This guy's immune to the ailments in this area, right? That's kind of fucked up.
How dare you persist in intruding upon our haven? You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have?
I'm doing like so little damage, you must have resistance to magic.
Live humble lives. Leave us be.
Holy shit, he has Wog? I've never seen him do that. I've never ever seen him do that in this game. Whoa. Oh, you know what he does do? He kills himself if you if you kill her first. I'm gonna try that. Or something funny happens in that event. Nice, parry. That could have roll caught me pretty easily. I have an idea. Go for the quarterback. Sack! No! Whoa, she has health. You can't just do that. Okay, I thought she would get one shot. I thought she'd just get one shot from that. Okay. Alright, so that's not a viable strategy. Yeah, that's a Jack and Garland strategy. Go straight for the maiden. This is gonna take a while with this fucking weapon, though. I did not realize he had such good, like, magic defense, or blunt, I guess, with his outfit. I'm gonna do something funny, though. Let's see. He doesn't have defense to this, though. Hold on. He's kind of stuck in a spot along the beat. He's also outside of his radius, he doesn't like that. Whatever. Oh, that's where he, like... Yeah, he just stands there, huh? This is where the Moonlight Greatsword would be nice. I could just, like, pierce his guard. But I can also just do this. Wait. I wonder, actually... Oh, damn, I don't have any... Oh, he's leaving. He didn't like that. I should have gone... I wonder if dead angle log works in this game if I face away from him and use that, if that pierces guard. But he's retreated now. He knows. Actually, what the hell is he doing? I didn't know he would do that. I want to get him back up there. Oh well. There come the plague babies. They actually have a really good drop chance for humanities, and if you have a log, you can farm them, but only during the fight. Uh-oh. Speaking of which... Oh! Holy shit, the radius in this game is buff. Wow. Okay, time out, time out. Oh, at least I'm regenning. I wanted to launch him off the edge up there, but now he retreated. He knows better. Uh-oh. Walking onto the plague babies, not this fucking guy. The real enemigo. I can imagine in the remake, if you have the fucking rusted iron ring equivalent, you just like cheese this by running past. Like stagger him, run past, and actually kill the boss. The real boss. The real demon. Whoa, that's a... Oh, he... That was a... Okay, so... I just did something really sick. I toggled out of stun and parried with my bare fists. But the elevation fucked up the parry. I caught the plague and died. He wogged through a sunroof! Unarmed challenge run stun lock. I can do that with this weapon. I'm just doing no actual damage to him because blunt, it's either blunt or magic or the combination his set has like crazy resistance to. One of the two. But I want to see what I can do to him when he's up here before he retreats. And also I want to see if dead angle log works in this game. Yeah, put up your shield, bitch. Check this out. It does not. That's interesting. Oh, here he goes. Get back here, bitch. Oh. Bro. Pussy. Fucking can't see because of the fucking UI. Okay. Relax. Scrub. Magic 253. I remember him being tanky on any build. It's just I'm probably using like the worst thing for him. Oh. He pushed me against the fucking wall. Oh well. I don't know what fucking region has that as a sword. I don't know why Automod keeps catching that. You can be plagued. I don't even think I have anything that causes that. But I guess being weak to fire tracks for every, oops, I was trying to equip. Everything in this region is weak to fire, I guess. I want to knock him off the edge, I just have to be quick with it. Oh yeah, baby nail could do it. But that's for bitches, check this out. I'm gonna do an even more bitch made strat. But one that's funny. What do you even hit me with? I think he's also in a range where he's trying to walk back. He's like out of his home zone, and he's trying to get back to where he's scripted to be, so he's not going to do anything. But I want him to go off the fucking edge. He's like stuck to the ground. Maybe he's actually not allowed to fall off the edge. It could be like personal, could be a personal invisible wall situation, but it looks like he's not even going to try attacking, maybe. Yeah, I guess this will eventually work. I want to knock him off the edge though, damn it. How did he even hit me? Is it? Oh, I'm getting hit by myself. He's getting like, it's the effect of him getting knocked down, it's hitting me as well. I'm hitting myself, technically. I don't think he's allowed to fall off the edge, though. He must have a personal invisible wall. Which is lame. That'd be hilarious. Knock him into the plague and then, sack the maiden. Football type shit. Uh-oh. Maybe if I push him further back. He's like kind of stuck to the ground. It could be a frame rate thing too. Oops. No, I'm on infinite FPS. Oh fuck. Let's try that again. On 30. I have a vision. I know I could just beat him over time by doing that, but I have something funnier in mind. Okay, that's only because it's a Jack Garland thing. Also, why is that happening? Why do you keep doing that in the middle of combat? Well, where else am I gonna do it? If I run from him, he's just gonna like go all the way to the maiden, and then the strat's dead anyways. I just thought that I had more time before he would start attacking. Whatever. Shut up. Trust the vision. We're doing it PS3 style. He parried my head! He parried my headbutt! You can parry a headbutt? He parried my fucking skull. Holy shit. I didn't even know he could parry, to be honest. Let alone my fucking skull. I'm flabbergasted. That was fucking awesome. Good for him. Wow. He wasn't even facing me, it seemed like. I have to parry him to get this strat going. Oh, great start. I don't know how I got behind him last time. I guess I parried and then I ran around, backstabbed, and then it began. Low-key cheating here with my infinite stock of humanities, but that is also making the fights harder too because of tendency, so it balances out. Kind of. Not really, but you know. Cope. This is the dry run for the remastered playthrough. Alright, 30 FPS parry, let's go. Bitch. Alright, get behind him. Don't let him go. That's awesome. There we go. It begins. Oh, he almost just fucking killed me. Let's go. Yeah, he's definitely not allowed to fall off the edge. Or even go further beyond this point. I think he's... If he was able to go further back, then he would by now. That sucks. I'm going for the sack. Nice T-pose. This is not funny. There's nothing funny about this, actually. Uh-oh. Quarterback's here. What did you try? Did you just try to throw something at me? I don't need to be at 30. 60 will do just fine, though. I need to be able to move across this normally. God, how is that faster than my fucking fist weapon? This fucking R1 Giga Hammer beats out my running R1 fist. That's cool. I see how it is. Yeah. It's kind of a shame that this game actually doesn't let you do that as a legitimate strategy, because, like, yeah, sure, like, that guy is scripted to, like, go and, like, guard him for, like, the cinematic effect, but, like, what's the point of doing all that if she has that much fucking health? Oh well. She should be guarding him. Well, based on the damage I'm dealing to him, I can't agree, but I see the vision. Shouts to this game for not having guard breaks. You can just do that and not really have much penalty. There we go. It's crazy though, they put an invisible wall to keep this guy from going further beyond this point. I'd love to be able to just send him off the edge and sack the maiden, but he would probably still catch up. It would take me too long to kill her. Yeah, I'm doing... This guy's just resisting. She has a lot of health. I'm doing full damage to her, but she has, like, boss health. Maybe if I backstab him, I can push him out of that allotted radius. I don't know. He... I'm not even gonna pop humanities. Just because if I'm dead, I'm gonna just get one shot anyways. Fuck it. Not even worth. Do it legit. Too bad I can't knock him off the edge though. That would have been a funny idea. Put this weapon to good use. Get something good out of it instead of like literally 20 damage per backstab. This is gonna be interesting. Nice. Shame this game doesn't have chain stab. Yeah, parry that, bitch. Way too early. Fuck. Yeah, this weapon has so many downsides. Is it really just blunt damage that makes it so shitty? Also, I guess 189 damage at this point in the game for a +5 unique is, not the greatest. I mean, it's a fist weapon with high, like, hits per second, but, like, on a backstab. Split damage? Yeah, Fizz Magic, I guess. Fizz Magic B at best. Stoned ass theme. It's also interesting that dead angle doesn't exist in this game. Or chain stab. Is a shield that reduces magic damage by a percentage? Oh, that explains a lot. Parry him to death. That's gonna take a long time. If I fuck up one parry, it's over. I'm still doing trash tier damage. There's a Dark Souls 1 Black Phantom Invasion NPC that is based on this guy, right? In the catacombs or whatever, near Nito's shit. Yeah, Leroy. He's the guy with the Wog hammer, right? $79 damage on a crit, nice. Awesome. Yeah, parry that, fucker. I gotta get the timing perfect on that. Yeah, that's the invisible wall right there. That makes it clear. But as long as he's back here, he's just gonna try walking back to his scripted radius, so I can just do this all day long. Get this weapon some upside with stagger value. If it is gonna take 5 years, I might as well do it my way. The right way. 19 damage though. See you in fucking 20 minutes, I guess. Kick him down while attacking the maiden. I don't think that's tangible. I was hoping I could stun him and then gun it for the maiden, but he doesn't have to walk through the goo and I do. He can just run through the goo, I have to walk, so... Plus she has a lot of health, yeah. If he falls, you can't get his stuff. You can't even, like, menu warp. That's fucked up. Or reload. That's crazy. Fucked up. Uh-oh. It's not good. There we go. This is so scuffed. Halfway there, though, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't work for invasions. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Oh. It's a good thing he started fucking walking again. I don't know why. I'm dead. I'm alive. He bonked. I also rolled out of there. Okay, reset. Reset. Time out. I really should at least put on like cling ring, but whatever, it's all or nothing, bitch. It looks like it's nothing for now. I would love to see what the unique interaction is, though, for killing the maiden first, because I do know the game accounts for that. It is possible. Just with this setup, it's tricky. I'm going to try it again, though. Let me pump a illegal humanity. I wonder if this game has any way of creating collision, like something to get in the way. Why am I only wearing one ring? What the hell? What happened? Why is that the case? You know, I guess I could use this, get my health low, and then do the stun lock. 70 running attacks? Nice math. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I have an idea, though. Oh, I'm actually high-key fucked, though, because I just slipped down here. You are not making it through the sea of plague babies. Oh, if I die, it's whatever. Nothing matters. Although, at least I can do this. They have collision. Yeah, these fucks will just kill you to death. Well, if I'm getting across it, it needs to be some 30 FPS nonsense. Be cool if there probably is some kind of a hotkey I could make to switch it on the fly, one button, without pausing. But I will. Well, why do they have collision? That makes sense, actually. What are these, anyways? Pure marrow stone? Bro, who gaff? Bro, they get collision before you even fucking go in there. You're not even allowed to cross this gap, huh? Can't be done? Makes sense, I guess. I might just have to warp out. Yeah, hold on. Abort. For now. Feels like a scuffed 30, or is that just the stream? I don't know how OBS is picking it up, but when you, especially on like modern displays, especially when you go from like 60 or 120, if you're able to see that, down to 30, it definitely feels worse than, like, there's a psychological effect there.
Yes, but you...
Going back and forth from it so fast.
Hello?
30 FPS also feels way worse on modern displays than CRTs. It's just like how 480i looks better Or 480p even looks better on a CRT. 30 FPS is the same effect because of interlacing, as far as I know, and lesser something. I don't know. Eroded Demon Soul. Does that have anything funny? I forgot I even got that. Give me a sec.
Do you?
Sucks. Need it.
Yes.
Yeah, the contrast has a big drop-down effect of sorts. If I have an idea. I'm gonna bring the baby nail, poison him, and then keep him stun locked. Do something unique, I guess. I do want to at least put this weapon's strengths to good use, at least, even if I am using some other bullshit. You can plague him, right? I thought I saw somebody say that he's weak to plague. As well as bleed and fire. Is that right? Or am I fucking up? I guess I'll find out.
We are in.
$84. Okay. Can I even wield this thing? Yes. Here we go. I'm gonna troll him like a fucking PvP invasion. Let's go. Oops. Spoops. Spoops. Spoop.
Swoosh.
Alright. He's gonna be a little scuffed. First thing that needs to happen is I need to get him into the tether zone. So I need a parry. Or half expected him to parry me there, to be honest. I'm not even gonna pop my humanity. Fuck it. Too lazy. I'd rather just get one shot. Each. I will put on a cling though. Yeah, when I do the remake, I'm definitely gonna do Dragon Bone Smasher. I want that playthrough to be contrasted with some incredibly cheap shit. That is also happens to be pure. Nice fucking melee trade, thanks Demon Souls. Almost pure melee, but also insane. Alright. There we go. I don't know if it'll even attack. Does this scraping spear work on NPCs? I won't be able to get it because I ate the boss soul, but I wonder if you could actually destroy this guy's armor. Is he stuck? Yeah, he's supposed to... He's trying to do a script. He's trying to progress a script where he gets to a spot and stays there. But if you, like, you get behind... If you get a parry, get a parry, then get behind him, then, like, push him up. This is the same shit I did the, Old King at the start of the game. But he's not getting fucking plagued. It should have worked by now. Maybe I need a two-hand, I don't know. I'm doing it now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Interrupt. Yeah, nice poise, buddy. Doesn't exist here. Nice armor. There we go. Oh, poison doesn't show damage numbers, but I still should have been able to see an aura. A sound effect would still happen if it would have worked. That definitely should have worked in the time that I gave that. Running pro mod nights in 2 years when COD 4 turns 20. That remaster should get pro mod ported to it. That'd be cool. But actually, no. I like that old sound effects and visuals better. TBH. Yeah, if he was gonna get plagued though, it definitely should have kicked in already. I don't know. Black Ops 2 nights. I know I want to do a Halo 3 custom games night. Let chatters from the Discord get in on it, but the only people that have, like, you know, voice perms are the fellas. Be able to, you know, the people don't, like, say some crazy shit on stream or whatever. Or have to listen to some of y'all's voices. You never know. Respectfully. Yeah, I think just punching him when he gets stuck is my best bet. He's not stuck yet. But he is trying to fucking kill me, hold on. Uh-oh. You know what? Enough shenanigans. As I do more shenanigans. Wow, I'm surprised I'm alive. Ooh, this weapon is so bad for this. This is crazy. I thought it'd be good in the 1v1. I guess it is if I just commit to doing the whole long-ass cheese, but what was a man gonna do? Why was his weapon not out? I guess he has talisman. I'm in the goo. I'm poisoned. I'm dead. Didn't even look like my feet were in it. This is rough as fuck with this weapon. I wonder if parry into fucking like baby nail stab is gonna be better DPS or backstab even. Backstab chain. Chaining, you can't do the Dark Souls 1 tech. Maybe if I timed it perfectly, but that's still like sketch. Sketchy as fuck. That's one way to do it. I'm gonna try again to plague him. It just... I hit him so many times it still didn't go through. I don't know. I just wish he could get knocked off the edge. That'd be hilarious. He's immune to plague as long as the maiden's alive. What the fuck does he do if the maiden's dead? I really want to find that out too. Wait, is he gonna do the thing here too? Nope. Alright, he's really trying it. Unironically, trying to kill the maiden first might be actually the best strat with a weapon that's shitty against him. It's just I don't know how to get to her without this guy just catching up and killing me for free over there. I wonder if a WOG would do good damage, but that is another problem, that fucking cast time on that shit. Getting across the goo as well is intangible. At least at 120. Nice parry. Bow. Ranged. Yeah, I want to see him just give up. I know he like kills himself or just spontaneously combusts or something. This fight has drip. It's just this weapon is considerably bad here. What the fuck is this music, bro? Time skip, I don't even know why that, whatever. Shut up. I just wish I was allowed to knock him off the edge, that'd be very funny. He'd still be able to just run through it though, which is insane. Like how that staggers me. I thought that was a parry on my part, but then I realized he bonked it, didn't even like press L2 somehow. Speaking of which... Yeah, what if I just do 14 parries in a row? Daigo type shit. Why not? Lock in. I'm going in. Can you poison the maiden? I don't know. I can't even really reach the maiden without the Jarl of Vinland being right on my tail. He doesn't have to slow walk through the goo. I do. Even if I get him all the way up here, stun him, and then gun for it. I already tried that earlier. If I had enough time, I could definitely just punch her to death. But this guy catches up and then it's all over. I'm like stuck with the poison in... I'm stuck with the plague in slow walking goo where I can't roll. It's all over when that happens. Or just get him stuck and mash R1 and then... Oh. Yeah, he can't be... I mean, I guess this works. Hammer stuck! Please, I beg you! You're a genuine dick sucker. Yo, I'm Madden Scott and friends. If I had like 30% health and I used the rat ring, that'd be nice for the damage boost, whatever. This one. Yeah, he can't be played. Let me. Can I just do this? Somehow there's less damage. That's funny. No, it's actually more damage. I didn't see how little I was doing with that. I can just do this, actually. This is my best, DPS. Oh, I was only doing 12, huh? What the hell? I guess it's better than 10? Wow. I didn't even know it was possible to do so low damage with fully upgraded weapons. This is why this game is the prototype right here. Perfect parry as AI wakes up. That'd be hilarious at the end of this health bar. Elite gaming. Oh, he's running now. Whoa, what is he doing? Maybe this weapon would be better if it was in the right hand. Oh, watch, he's gonna kill me while I'm in the menu. That'd be funny. 19. Okay, that's actually good. Wow, that guy gave me 30k. I guess I'll just keep the baby nail on there if I want to do some trolling. Nice set, beach. If you die at this point in the fight, does he respawn? I'm not going to let that happen, but ISO HD. I'm playing this at 120 FPS at 1440p on an emulator, yeah. I should hope so. I thought it was impossible to cross that without catching the plague.
You killed him, didn't you? Very well.
There we go.
I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
There we go. That was an endeavor. But we did it with this insanely shitty weapon in that instance. Yo, and there's the ring, which has a very funny property with my favorite spell in the game. Let's see it. Oh, I don't have any juice though. Fuck. Worst archstone. Yeah, look at that bullshit. I'll use that show later. You know how many souls I have. Let's get to 40 faith, and then upgrade some other shit. Got the plague.
Thou the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Withdrawn.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
He's from Brooklyn.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Withdrawn.
So the world might be mended.
Nice.
Out of main thine.
Withdrawn. That always stood out to me.
Well,
20 strength. Should I have more with this particular weapon? I mean, my scalings are actually even in both. I really should... Instead of going from 30 to 40, I definitely should have gotten more strength at some point. Oops. Oh well.
Do you...
30-30 instead of 40-20. But I also am thinking about WOG, so... Resurrection. Returns any phantom near the... whatever. It's a weird bullshit that sucks.
Yes,
Plus your D3 is Dine. For the face scaling, what does Dine mean? You mean fine? Oh. I was trying to think of like what typo that could have been, what word was in the wrong spot, but I figured it out. Alright, I'll go strength then, I guess.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's out main.
I might be able to get another point. Let me just see how much better that got. Definitely better than more faith, that's for sure. I got 1 point of extra damage. That was 18, now it's 19. Awesome. The other weapon might be getting crazy better though. Maybe. I can get another point though. Fuck it. I'll send it. I'm good with 40 magic though. I'm just thinking about making Vlog super buff. Booty super wide. I'm not even hitting the first soft cap and it's like being increased by 1 point each level. B scaling and it increases by 1. Interesting. What about this one? This is E, so this is definitely the better. I like how there's the hands of God. Faith right in the name. B scaling. Generic iron knuckle blessed. A scaling. Interesting. It's a fun weapon to use though, except for when it's completely shit to your damage, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm going to piss on this time, and let's bum rush the rest of the game. We only got a little bit more left. I'll be right back. Beach, I'm back. Let's go. I really, really hope, I was thinking about this while I was pissing, that I'm not doing that same tier of damage against False King. That would be generational doo-doo if that happened. Okay, well the good news is that I got the shortcut already for 1-3. So this is just a straight shot to, what's his name? Penetrator. The bad news is I have no spice, and these dogs are on my ass again. Okay. Like your shirt, thanks. Microsoft Bimbos 98. Ooh. Hey, hey. Oh, rings like a bitch. There we go. You still doing this build? No, I think I'll do Dragon Bone Smasher. At the end of this playthrough, when I replay this game on the remake, Jack Garland will have evolved to full-blown chaos, and that's the most fitting weapon combo. And I want to invade people and ruin their days, Jack Garland. I want to strike fear into people's hearts when they see Jack Garland has invaded. I'm glad that cutscene just happened and fucked me up. Thoughts on how they handled the remake? I talked about this a bit last stream I did of this, but there's definitely no way they could have been as faithful as people would have wanted in terms of like art style and feel of this game. That's like the way that turned out in that department was inevitable, and I don't blame them for it. However, I'm glad it's very faithful on the gameplay side of things. Maybe a little bit too faithful because accidental headbutt inputs are back in that fucking remaster, probably because they just like worked with the OG game underneath everything they added on top of it, new graphics and like whatever. Probably just like kind of retrofitted deep under the game's HUD. It's still the original under there or something. I'm glad that invasions aren't woke, meaning you can invade solo players going through areas and not only co-op users, so that you always get 2v1. I'm glad that they didn't do that in modern convention. FromSoft basically more or less killed the invasion community and all the funny videos and like creativity that people had. I don't know if I can rush down this area. Fuck, I should be able to run past these pricks. Yeah, the ethereal feel of this game is definitely attributed to, like a scrub just spamming my fucking duped humanities, but whatever. It's definitely thanks to how little they were working with in this game. Fucking PS3 and all this shit. Failing project before Miyazaki got involved, sort of deal. And obviously, these games getting so much clout over the years, enough to warrant being like the flagship PS5 launch title. You know, it's definitely going to have an art style that is divorced from the original quirks that were probably more or less unintentional. I feel like a lot of it is intentional. I mean, I don't want to attribute all the art to this game to the idea that it's like cheap and low budget. It does a disservice to the artists that made this shit by hand, you know. I definitely feel like, in a lot of ways in game development, they've lost their touch, devs as a whole. But the wall's here. Don't. Oh god, there's so many enemies in this fucking area that all do the infamous fucking charge attack. There's like no way to run past these pricks. I'll have to figure something out. I'll actually play the game real quick. Hold on. Crazy concept, I know, but... Okay, let's actually, like, clear the enemies to access the boss. Let's do that. PS6. What they should do instead of full-blown, oh my god, like calling it the PlayStation 6, is they should, from this point on, upgrades to consoles should be, like, named after the year they come out. So, like, just PlayStation 2026 or whatever, and then iterate on it every, like, 2, 3, 4 years. Probably 4 would be fine. I mean, it's been, like, what, 5 since the fucking PS5, you know? Believe it or not. And to top it off with, like... Hold on, I need to walk in. Damn, I thought I could get away with another one, else I just didn't heal my MP in time. Call of Duty console. Hey, let me finish my thought on this. Backwards compatibility for all consoles, built-in, guaranteed. If it's gonna be called PlayStation with a year attached to it, like a fucking COD game, that shit should accommodate all PlayStation games forever. All previous ones, especially because PS4 and 5 are just like on this PS4 Pro, PS5, same fucking architecture, just increasing ever since the PS4 was just like an x86 based device or whatever. I don't know the technical terms, but I'm pretty sure that's more or less the case. Just add backwards compatibility for PlayStation 1, 2, 3, put the fucking disc in there, good to go, or at least, like, just have a store for all games, unconditional. Just slap the old hardware in there that can... Put, like, certainly by now, especially with Sony doing it themselves, they should be able to just have, like, a little chip in there that's like, oh yeah, the PS3 chip, PS2 chip, which also includes PS1, just by nature of it being a fucking... The PS2 just did that naturally, you know? PS3 did it by having a PS2 inside of there before they started to just do emulation. But, like, how difficult would it be to just have, like, say, combine it into one chip, honestly, the fucking retro chip that's just in there. I don't know the terminology of all this properly, but, you know. I'm fucked. Damn it. They had a very low chance of working. I want to just get them all in one wog and nut. But this game has no poise, so I'm getting owned. I'm playing this dumb. I'm trying to, like, go too fast and eat ass. And I'm also destroying my tendency in the process, which is good because I want Giga Souls. I want the biggest amount of souls I get from killing dudes and bosses. Still the Avarice on, right? No, I swapped that off. I'll put that back on once the Penetrator... I go into the Penetrator boss room. Expecting companies to not inshitify that immediately is foolish. Yeah, that's true. It's annoying as fuck that the PS5 Pro didn't have, like, backwards compatibility as an advertised feature to justify the existence of it in the first place. I forgot that shit even came out. Is the PS5 Pro even a thing? Have people actually been using that? I feel like I've seen, like, no people talking about the existence of owning one. Hold on, I need to fucking play the game. Damn it! Firebomb! PS5 Pro doesn't exist. $800 no disk drive. I forgot that shit had no disk drive from the start. Sorry, I'm like hell not paying attention right now. Fuck. GTA 6. I feel like people that are... do we even know, actually, if, like, the spec difference between playing GTA 6 on a fucking PS5 versus PS5 Pro? Has Rockstar, like, said that? Because I'm pretty sure they said, like, 30 FPS, like, it's going to happen for that. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But, you know. Okay, this weapon is bad for mobs, but I'll make it work. To actually play the game. Nice. There goes all my stamina. This ring is cool, but it makes the cast time even longer. Oh, I miss having weapons that have range. I can't wait for the Dragon Bone Smasher playthrough. It's gonna be a totally different fucking experience. This has been fun to use, though. Fists. But at this stretch, it's definitely gotten very hard to do basic things. Like, this, fighting these dogs right here especially is... Any enemy that is, like, not a humanoid and they're, like, low to the ground is a nightmare for this weapon. Like... What's a man to do? I guess having a shield would do a lot. There we go. At least I can do something with this. Oh, fuck my health. I also have no grass, but I have heal, so it's not a problem. It's also crazy how little mileage I got out of getting it to +5. If anything, I should just have the blessed knuckles in this slot. But when it's not shield time, I would like to just dual wield normally. Okay. What's up there, Tucker? Why Jack Garland isn't using a serious weapon? I want to try this weapon for fun, and because fists are fitting for Jack. I'm gonna do the cheap shit on the remake playthrough because I want to invade with it. This is a specific video that maybe want to use this weapon. Actually, I'll show it after the playthrough. It's an only effort video, like a PvP thing. It is also nice when it is, like, working well, though. I got the hat? What are the odds of that were? Jesus. That's cool. What am I broken, coronet? Yeah, I know Jack has a couple hats that are like that in SOP. It's not the hat that broke. This coronet that I wear for 20% extra MP so I can use WOG broke. But it's the effect. The only reason I'm wearing it, it's not like it has defense or anything. Nice fucking whiff. The effect doesn't break, so the hat's just broken, but you're allowed to wear it, so I'm just wearing it. I have a downvote on my UI because of it, and it's funny. Like, that's pretty much it. I would like to manage to successfully use boosted WOG in one spot here to kill like 5 dudes at once. This weapon does have a good amount of upsides though, especially against like NPC Black Phantoms, NPC like player moveset enemies in general get destroyed by it. It's probably pretty funny in PvP. Especially because the headbutt does a pancake splat knockdown animations. Same with the running. R1 sends them flying like Storm Ruler or whatever. Some shit like that. It's just not very practical in PvE for everything, as I've discovered. But when I play the remake, I want to do some meta shit. Cursed Weapon, Dragon Bone Smasher, do like 600 fucking damage per swing with it or some insane shit. It's enough to one, like, you do like a running R1 on somebody you're invading, and it one-shots, usually, as far as I've seen. This would be a great time to have MP for WOG. I could, like, get far enough away and then have him run into it. Oh, that's their, Oh, I do have spice. Oops. Hold on. I got him. This is the way. Time for a change. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. I thought they were tethered. Damn it. Don't you dare full stun lock me now. After all this. Oh, one of them is fucking off. Where's the thief? There it is. Reset, reset. Okay. This guy's still involved, huh? I don't know how they all got stuck. It must have been the floor. Nice. I was trying to do a headbutt, but I pressed R2 by accident. Asshole. Peach. How do you block that in time? What a prick. What? Kind of move. How does he get up and guard in time? That's insane. I was imagining like any other weapon would fucking do this guy right now. There we go. Guess I'm getting some grass back. Do I have enough MP for a WOG? Barely not. Oh, I have the fragrant ring on, okay. Now I can. Yeah, that charge move with the spears. Even in Night Ring, it does a stupid amount to you if, like, they get it off. Even, like, shitter enemies. I'm dead. I'm alive. I thought they would do something more dangerous. Shame that guy didn't get hit by it, but as long as I can just 1v1 him, it's fine. That's more like it. I got shot. He has grass. Bitch. Yeah, WOG, it's pretty good in this game. It has a lot of utility in like niche situations, like farming the Crystal Gecko filled room in 2-2. And it has insane range in this game. You can hit people through walls, but like using it straight up is garbage. It takes so long, and even when it explodes, it still doesn't go off until it actually goes off. But WOG in Dark Souls 1 is really fast and practical, even in PvP, especially with dead angle tech in the OG. Turn around, face them backwards, use it, and fart blast them, and it goes through their shield. But if they're good, then they'll roll through it and backstab you. Cool emergent gameplay. Okay. Now for the real strats. Go double regen again. Both weapons at the ready. Declutter. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. It's supposed to be a shitty run back because all the dudes in the way, but it's definitely possible to run past them. I'm just shitty at it right now. Let's go. Oh right, I forgot they played this fucking song again. It's weird. That's Bloom. That's Interrupt. I didn't think that would happen. Doesn't that stab drain a level? No, I'm thinking about some other shit. It just does a lot of damage, or one-shots, more or less. Oh. It's chaos. I like how the remake added this guy's set as like a super Easter egg that people were trying to figure out for a while. I should do that when I play the remake. Get his set. Am I dead? Yeah, it's King Alon. I don't know why I was thinking that was this. That'd be insane. It's already a crazy move. Can you parry this guy? I don't think you can. He's 47? Oh. That's not encouraging. I'm in for a doozy. Don't try and parry that. This guy's not the third boss. This game has you're not allowed to go back into, like, you can't do more of Region 1 until you've cleared Region 2's final boss, and this whole place is scaled up to be like the last place you go to in terms of how difficult it is. Oh, this guy's easy, actually. Damage or not, I can roll through his ass. The fact that his weapon leaves such a convenient trail actually makes this a very readable fight. I don't know why they reuse the Tower Knight theme here. It's pretty cool, though, actually. It's worth playing twice. You should put this guy in Night Ring. Night Ring. Fine. I don't think you can parry him. I don't think he counts. I wouldn't expect him to be honest. Input reading. I don't think so. I don't think they invented that back then. It's so funny, he'd be dead if I was using a good weapon. This is like his entire moveset, actually. Oh! Bounce, holy shit. Oh, yeah, fucking Sony's got Demon Souls and Bloodborne like it's fucking Spider-Man, it's crazy. Damn. Why does he resist the damage of this so hard? Blunt magic is that bad? It's crazy. Half a mind to try landing a wog on him. If I can get past without using an EMP, I really should have a bunch of spices, but whatever. Sony stands for suck on nuts, yeah. I'm gonna remember that one. I like that. That's a good one. Okay, I know when I was fucking 15 years old, I knew how to do this run back without killing a single dad here. I'm gonna figure it out.
Hey, can you pause for 30 seconds? Gotta take a piss.
That'd be a good bit if it were possible to pause. So, go piss in your graphics card instead. Spent a while labbing that one like it's a fucking combo attack. Worth it to get MLGS. It's gonna be unupgraded though. And I'm not going back to 5.3. No way. Or 5.2 rather. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back in that hell zone. am on a hell ride. I think if I go up the stairs, it'll be an easier run back. Let's see. This weapon is making for good, it's like, playing this game with the weighted clothes, or whatever. How do you guard that in time? Fuck you, dude. Bitch. Need more strength. If anything, more strength. I was looking at it after I leveled up strength twice, and even before the 30-point soft cap, I was getting literally one extra point of damage out of strength upgrades. Holy fuck. Somehow I make it past after getting hit by that, but everything else, no. I just get, like, chain comboed. That I make it past. Whatever. Split damage? Maybe, but you would think that B in 2 categories would mean a bit more than 1 point each. I don't know. Demon Souls. This is the prototype right here. See how this guy likes a log up his ass. If I can land it without getting owned. I think I know where I might be able to get away with it, though. After the grab attack, if I dodge it. Which I will. No. No way. Thought so. I think I'd have to get at range and wait for him to walk into it, get behind like a pillar, maybe. Yeah, okay, well, that works. 592. If only I had spice. Okay. If I die, I'll come back with spice. That's crazy. Finally, something out of my magic stat. Faith stat, whatever. Same thing. At least he doesn't resist magic. I think he just resists blunt, and I'm only dealing the magic portion of this, weapon. I think because it's Demon Souls, the devs are a lot more aggressive about different fizz types, and they didn't realize how much certain builds are just going to be giga ass as a result of them being really literal about, oh, this guy's armor, so he's going to take no damage to fucking blunt. So, shit like that. That's probably what's happening here. 3 fist weapons. Yeah, one of them is claws as well. So that's like a different damage type altogether right there. Goofy ass. First bit of that doesn't hit though. At least up close. Uh-oh. I'm fine, I live. It's funny though when you, like, they have you make the death noise when you get hit by that bounce, even if you're alive. But you can't parry him. Not that I know of, at least. I'll just beat him with shit damage. Whatever, man. The only thing that's scary about that grab attack in terms of dodging it is he fucking fills the whole screen with reefer smoke and I can't see what he's actually about to do. So I just have to do it based on feeling. Everything else is like super intuitive and easy to just look at and dodge. Because this isn't like some Elden Ring trickery nonsense, this is the prototype right here. It's weird they gave this, like, all of his attacks in the remake have like blood, sword, like red effects instead of just like blue, clean lines. This boss is weak to blunt and mad. You're joking. No way. There's no way, actually. It's actually not too bad damage. I think if you factor in the hits per second, maybe the damage I'm outputting makes a bit more sense, actually. I'm not. Maybe this guy just has a lot of health, actually. Maybe you guys are just haters. Penetrator. Damn. Hands of God suck. It's the scaling, right? It's all about the scaling for this weapon. Rundus is the expert, he would know. I mean, based on the fact that a B scaling is giving me 1 point of strength, 1 point of damage per strength on the physical side of things, yeah, I agree. Like, based on the fact that this fucking blessed iron knuckle on my left hand is dealing more than the fucking weapon I had to sell my soul like 5 times to upgrade with colorless demon souls. I can agree with that. Oh. I'm fucking dead, damn it. Reefer smoke. Am I alive? No. Not bad though, actually, for like the second real attempt. I'm going back in. Greed? Yeah, maybe a little. I was actually falling asleep, that's what. Yeah, maybe, you know what I should do? What if I swap them around? So that the hands of God was the assist. Since this is the stronger weapon in the fucking right hand. That's actually a good idea. I was thinking about that when I saw the damage difference when I made this weapon in the first place. I was like, whoa. And I'll hit a wog on him at some point for the free 600 damage. Only thing is I don't get the funny knockback effects with having this in the right hand. But for a boss, that doesn't matter anyway, so... Hot swap. What about that spice? It's her bitches. Yo, Shiner with the raid, thank you. How was Cycle 2 shenanigans? We're playing 2009 classic right here. I'm about to get owned by this. Nice. I bet they're having a lark when they made their Hands of God the worst weapon. I think there are definitely weapons that are worse. At least in the category of weapons that take colorless demon souls, at least, as an upgrade. I don't know. A retro classic. It is now. PS3 is a retro console. Bitch. Are you like 40 years old? Fuck. Future's now, old man. Retros. It is. This game is 40 years old. This game came out in 1998. 2009 was 40 years ago. Do you know that? Actually, how old is this game mathematically? Struggling to do the math with my feet right now. 17 years old? Mathematically? Well, yeah, what other terms? Spiritually, it's 40 years old. Mathematically, yeah, 16 years old. Maybe you could split hairs and get the exact month, but whatever, who gaff. Nice. Isn't there an agreed amount of time before a car is considered retro? Like, what is the logic that they use for that? Car heads? Isn't it like 25 years, actually, in their metric? So I guess maybe not by their metric, I just remember some shit where it's like, oh, PS3 is now officially considered a retro console. I remember some clickbait like that or whatever. Antique? Isn't that not just the same fucking word? Is that not close enough? Car heads say antique, gamers say retro, I don't fucking know. Tastes the same, going down, doesn't it? Antique makes it sound older. Yeah, antique should be like 50 years at least. Classic, I guess, actually might be the word I was thinking about. Classic car. Yeah, like Pong is antique. I actually, you know, I do agree though that... Hold on. Let me just... Okay, we're good. I think that, retro should be reserved for games before HDMI era. I feel like that's... If there's any one point to, like... Hold on. I just had to get that damage off. Now I can get owned in the menu. The good thing is I have no grass. And what if I just shield an R1? Fuck it. Nice. I'm just out of juice. You know what? I got 4D magic for 2 reasons. 1, the shitty scaling on this weapon, and 2, my favorite spell. Let's get some juice. Some juices.
You have a hat.
Good news is I don't have any souls. Oh, I do. Nice. Give me the spice. Nope. I don't want that. You know what? You can buy grass from this dude. I'm just a bit, like... I can also... If I buy spices, I can use Wog with spices and also heal because I have the heal spell, but it's like... Obviously it's slower, but I can still manage it. But this is only like 2 wogs. I could also dupe grass as well if I really wanted to do some bullshit, but that's like, I already duped the fucking humanities. I'm already going to hell, you know? I could buy one of these and get 99 of them. Zen mode, fist time, 9 minutes. If I could just like, if there was no run back, I would gladly just go in there, no heals, and like no damage the whole thing. But because of that run back, and how like much I get fucked over just trying to get in there in the first place, you know what?
Well?
Because of that run back, it like really kind of is stretching my nuts thin here. Well, let me just do that run back flawlessly, no damage real quick. Consistently. Let's just do that. You ever just have your eyelids, like, you can feel that they're, like, stuck to your eyes? You ever notice that? And you're also manually breathing, and manually swallowing, and manually sweating, and manually nutting on command. Nice. No damage. Manually EB. It's true. I just have the regen ring, so if I take the damage, I'll be good by the time I get back into the fucking fight. I just don't fucking remember how I did this run back without getting fucking back shots from 3 angles. Oh my god. Bitch. Remember when I was saying, I really hope that I don't have this shitty damage against King Allant? Thinking about that real quick. Okay. What's even worse about this, not only are there 3 dads that do this attack, But it's also an active hitbox that will multi-hit you on collision and full chain stun lock you. One of them. Whatever, shut up, bitch. Handle it. I already have my infinite humanities. I'm already going to hell for that. What buff am I getting when I swap to the Hand of God? You see that? What is that? Oh no, I'm actually losing the buff that this shield has. I forgot that it had a thing. Spell protection. Okay, whatever. This is Jarl Vinland's shield, so that's what's happening. I'm gonna keep the Hands of God in the right hand. Even if it's a little less damage. I feel like it has some weird properties beyond just, like, for staggering. I think it still does stuff even like the R1, I don't know. I could be wrong about that and just mathematically, objectively worse, but whatever. Is it actually even possible to do this run back consistently without getting slapped? Oh, Thief Ring. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. I'm still getting up close and personal with these pricks, so you never really know. Bruce cooked. He's delusional. I was able to headbutt. You saw me chain headbutt him. Not like that does anything. You know what I could do, actually? Actually might not be able to do it with the blessed variant of this weapon, but... the headbutt glitch is always on the table. If I want an out. Let's not forget about that. I would definitely not go to heaven for that one. But... you can't buff... you can't use, like, grease or whatever on blessed... blessed upgraded weapons, right? Because it's got magic already built in. I could always use some melt stone on it, though, and, you know. Okay, yeah, hold on. The fucking running R1 on the other weapon did like 200. That just did 150. Okay. Wow. That's definitely what I need, a fucking heavy bolt. It's a shame there are no running L1s in this game. Are there even running L1s in any Souls game? Elden Ring? I just pressed triangle to try jumping over that wood and cooked. I thought about Elden Ring for 2 seconds, then I tried to jump. That's awesome. Oh, the one time I used a shield. Oh, that was the answer, by the way. Just use a shield to get through that. I might be learning DDS2 HMAV just in time for the race this weekend. Do it. I want to learn that at some point. HMAP is sick, minus the RNG, but you know, what are you gonna do? Crouch attack. Not in Night Rain. But the crouch attack is just an instant version of doing a roll attack. It's just a different way of getting to that point. Yeah, HMAP is hard mode all bosses, which means that, like, Satan is right before the end of the game, Brahmin. And everything else leading up to it. Okay, yeah, this is good damage. All of a sudden, now that I'm using the fucking flat iron. Kind of shit Billy Mays be selling so you can make perfect fucking pancakes right here is my main weapon now. Not the boss weapon. Not the unique fucking Hands of God with actual built-in face killing. No, the fucking... the perfect slider right here. The panini press. And I'll finish him off with a little log at some point. I might need to heal though. I don't even know if I have enough time to get a spell heal off. I think I'm stuck on a pillar before I brace it. Heals for bitches. Oh! I'm dead for this. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't have the buff on for that. The buff. Oh well. I don't need it. Nice. Oh, he does not let you get away with that. Good to know. Whoa, here he comes. It's all good. It's all good, man. I'm not gonna be able to fit that in though. Can't be done. A little heal. It's not happening. Doesn't need to be done either, Jigsaw. That's the combo now. Put this weapon to use. Bitch. It's not hard. You just gotta get past the fucking intimidating run back. Makes this game harder than it actually is. I had the thief ring on the whole time. I didn't have the... Oh, I didn't. I thought I had the avarice ring on. Oh well. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's not like leveling up is gonna give me much more damage or anything. Fucking crazy. Yeah, B scaling in strength and faith, but 20 and 53. I wonder though if strength is also scaling up the magic. There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. This will just be an assist weapon. If I really need headbutt action, I'll switch what hand it's on. Or you know, I have two of the damn things.
I
Actually, I have three of them. So many claws, what the hell? Okay.
We are.
Yeah, scaling. My favorite example of scaling lying is Bloodborne. My favorite weapon in that game has the Blade of Mercy. It should be called the Blades of Mercy, because there's two of them. When you transform it, at least. Blade of Mercy is skill and arcane scaling, but the arcane scaling, even at like 99 arcane, is like still double digits.
We are.
The only reason why it has arcane scaling at all, I think, is so that there's an excuse for you not to be able to use fire paper or whatever on it. Because the devs didn't know how to fucking let two weapons have one buff. I don't know. Or is it gonna be like too good? It's really good just leveling up skill, and I guess having the arcane like minimum requirement or whatever.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done?
Okay. That's all I need. What the fuck did I just do? What was that? Oh, I was just talking to her. Okay. Yeah, regen. I have double regen right now. With the ring and the blessed weapon. Miracle power 4,000. Oh, it's time for the funny part of the game. Okay, here we go. Well, first of all. Okay, I can single them out if I, fucking use this, I think. They don't all gank me all at once. Slowly walk into his fucking radius. Why is this a funny part? You see what's happening? You see what's on screen right now? It's a squad right there. But I have the strats. Wait, even better would be if I threw. You can throw me, but you can't throw me. I don't have any throwables, fuck. Are you not? There you are. No, this is a situation for, hold on. This is where this weapon shines, at least. Nice. This is where this weapon is really good. Staggered myself with that. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Thought he would move in faster than that. Bitch. This is why this would be a funny PvP weapon. Maybe this is why the scaling suck on it, is because they gave it these funny properties and was like, ah, it can't be too good. Anyways, here's the scraping spear and baby nail. Stone Destivs. Favorite current moderator? Me. I'm a moderator of my own stream. Think about it. Get owned. I knew it. One fuck up and I was owned. This is a working strategy, though. But what if I parried him instead? This is better, actually. Keep the, just keep it on standby. In that case, I don't even need the... Oh, nice. Oops. I don't even need the shittier Hands of God, to be honest. Unless I wanted to... I really should have 2 Iron Knuckles that are... whatever. Let's keep that on, I guess. What does a Silver Demon Soul give you if you don't eat it? There actually is enough time to let off a wog. I don't know about a buff to wog, though. I'll try it, though. I think with the distance, they would end up walking into it anyways. Light weapon? That's what the head... That's what you use for the headbutt buff. The headbutt glitch, right? Is it only that spell that does it, or is it all? For some reason, I thought it was all, like, grease items or whatever. They were called back in 1996 when this game came out, obviously. Oh. Alright, we're good. He tried to escape, too. Oh, cursed weapon. Yeah, that's for Dragon Boner Smasher, you're right. That much I knew. And the light weapon is for the other thing, right? See, you know what? I've been cooking all along with this build. Actually, you see that combo? That's a Hand of God exclusive. And I guess maybe the, you know, what is it called? Storm Ruler has the same knockdown property, but it's not one-handed. Actually, you can use it one-handed. I don't know how that shit works. Oh, great. Stuck cock fallacy? Yeah, I agree. Actually, look. That's a lot of damage for hitting the shield. Good thing I'm out of juice, though. Oh, fuck. Bitch. I bet I did that on the shit weapon. Ooh! He's sicklet. 666! Why did that do so much more? What? Huh? Satan? Excuse me? What the fuck explains that? Why is this weapon so good? Excuse me? Oh, is it because of the ring? Hold on. Ring of Sincere Prayer? Wait, hold on a minute. Does that count as miracle power? Blessed Fist? Hold on. Give this guy the work. Well, the good thing is I just got the work. Okay. I don't need this ring anymore. Why did that do so much? Bitch. 439 on a backst. Okay, that's a new tier of damage. How do you explain that? I guess I could test it, but whatever. First of all, now that those assholes are dead, let's cash this in real quick. I just got like a boss amount of souls. Hidden crit. Well, this game doesn't have a hidden crit modifier. It has a listed crit modifier, and it is not listed. No, it's right here. Is magic fire, special effects, nothing. Where's the critical? Some weapons do. I know they do. Where the fuck is it? Is that on the screen? I swear to God, there was a. It just like said. Maybe it's only on weapons that actually have it. I know like rapiers have it or whatever. This game does it too, I swear. I swear it does.
Soul of the mind, key to life.
I kinda want a little faith now, I just saw that fucking damage.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Fuck it.
I'll that make
42.
Thank you.
I just deposit all the shit rings that suck. Intelligence, more MP. I only really care about having enough int to be able to use my most expensive spell and then just heal from there. It's not worth it to, you know, have more just for the sake of... In a game where you can have 99 Old Spice if you wanted to, you really should just get the amount for your most expensive spell and then just like, unless you're doing a pure magic build, that's the only time I would justify it.
Yes, but you...
Go. I want to check something though, because I swear... that you could see it displayed here. Maybe it just... Maybe it's just in the description. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Sucks.
We are in.
I like how the flat iron became the main weapon. I'm gonna spend this entire amount of souls instead of leveling up again. I'm just gonna get items. There we go.
Well,
It sucks that he doesn't sell Old Spice. Or whatever. Is luck decent to raise? There are weapons that scale the damage off of luck, and of course you get more drops, but this game is also perverted and makes the Giga Rare stuff actually go down in drop rate because, like, Pure Bladestone is it gets, like, diluted by the lesser drops that become more likely. I don't know. But their luck builds are pretty cool in this game. Blue Blood Sword comes to mind. Luck scaling weapon for damage. And it's probably dope as hell when it comes to getting a fuckload of, like, extra grass just for free off of enemies dropping it. Especially you get the large sword of searching, and that virtually doubles your luck. Actually, I don't know if it's virtually double at any stat point. Maybe the soft caps apply to that too, but I don't know. I don't need to kill a guy, why am I bothering? Oh. Whatever. Can't see. Bitch. Blind parry. 636. Okay, there is something about... I need to test this now. 636 with a parry on that guy. What about a backstab on you? He doesn't want this to work. Uh-oh, hold on. You know what? Hold on, this is getting a little too erotic for me. Oh, well, this is the same dude, just parry him. As one does. Okay, it's not even the ring. This weapon is just insane on crits compared to the other fucking weapon. Maybe it's because... Yeah, I guess it's because I didn't start using it in the main hand until now, and I never noticed how insane it was on parries. Whereas the Hand of God is just, like, bad. It might just be the scaling. It might just be the way that the damage is calculated, but at least it's not part of that ring I know now. I'll just pop on the Wog ring if I am in a situation where it's time to use that. Yeah, maybe it is split damage. Maybe, you know what might be happening? I don't know what's happening. That's what. Whatever my idea was, I realized it doesn't make sense. But I guess... Okay, here's the actual idea. Maybe strength doesn't factor in, but I don't know. Maybe because this is more magic than it is in the strength department. I'm getting more out of the faith. Maybe it's because the other weapon just fucking sucks. That's what people have been saying. But it still has its uses if I want to do some stun lock shenanigans. Another fucking blue dragon. Hated this part. Okay, now watch me do this first try flawlessly. This guy. This guy. It's not the dragon I am hating right now. Fatal S-Talk. I forgot that was an upgrade path. Fucking crit damage. What stone does that take? Is that where Sucker Stone comes into play? Is that what that one does? Is that Mercury Stone? I don't fucking know. The obscure stones. How good even is that? Like, just for hitting parries and shit. Is that like absurdly good, or is it trash? Marrow. Okay. What is Sucker Stone then? I forget. Is that like damage leech on hit? Oh, this is ass. I'm just here for the run back anyways, fuck it. What the fuck does Mercury Stone do then? Is that like magic? Like Crescent Falchion type shit? I'm like so close but so far away right now. That's how this feels. As Jack would say, time for a change. This is the one. Suckerstone is bleed. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I thought it was something else. I don't know why I thought this game had like damage leech on hit. Was this Path of Exile? Lifesteal? You can't parry that. Runbacks are brutal. New Souls games don't have this aspect to them. What's the worst runback in Elden Ring anyways? Dragon Lord? I don't remember that one. I killed the dragon to avoid the run back. Shit, I forgot that that's the case. I don't think I've killed every boss in Elden Ring, so I'm not familiar with the worst run backs, but I think the worst Elden Ring run back is probably still better than the average run back in this game, or Dark Souls 1 for that matter. Runbacks are an interesting concept. They really make this shit feel like a dungeon crawler. Renala, or the other one, does it take a second longer? So yeah, it's like not even like dealing with the entire fucking instance aggroed on you and a dragon breathing fire and it's fat fucks in the way, two of them. Fat officials, I should say. I'm dead. It wasn't even the dragon that killed me, it was that fucking guy. Yeah, losing currency too. Learning how to run past every enemy, and that makes it harder. Because if you actually did, like, kill them one at a time, it would be different. I'm also back in, like, pure Black World tendency right now, because I'm using my duplicated shit. We got this shit right here. Relax. Check this out. Nice. This guy guarded, but whatever. Wait, I just realized. This weapon is ace for runbacks. That's the real purpose of this weapon, is to just beach and move on. Run away. Nice. You get the idea. I personally think that runbacks belong in the past. I think they're best in Dark Souls 1. In this game, it can get a little crazy when it's like, oh, either learn how to run past every enemy as fast as possible painstakingly, or painstakingly clear the entire instance again like you just did. Dark Souls 1, I feel like there's a lot more, like, it's not like just going through the whole stage, fucking Mario type shit. Ornstein Smo run back, that's not that bad. I would take that over this any day long, because there's the jump you can do on the stairs that saves a lot of time. Wrong weapon, fuck. I like how that charged, that R2 not even charged, did more than the backstab. And the backstab did double the damage of the other weapon that's +5 as well. Yeah, there's a jump on the stairs, and there are just a couple big dads you have to avoid, but like that's it, as far as I know. As far as I remember. I have an idea. Speaking of Black World tendency, I have an idea. I really hope that I have the stats to wield this fucking thing.
Hello.
Time for a change. What the hell is this? There you are.
You have a...
Oh! Wait, what is the fucking requirement I'm missing anyways? On this thing? X! Fuck. Hey, you put on some clothes. What effect does that have in this game? Just a little damage mitigation? I guess if I got rid of this shield, I might be able to get away with a medium shirt. What do you guys think about this idea? 2 fucking points of dex. Armor is super OP, really.
Hello.
I've never really understood the effects of damage mitigation in these games. I feel like it's been very hit or miss. However, with a ring, I can wear the gloom chest.
You have a...
That probably will make a big difference. Defensively, at least. I was never one when I was younger playing these games to go shirtless. But I can make this work with a wrong ring. This one. Oh no! Sorry.
Thou seekest, then I am.
I wonder how good this weapon would be right now, if I had 2 points of dex. It's still 266. Do I get 2 quick levels? How expensive is it anyways? 30k. It's gonna be even more in the other one, huh? Fuck. I started off the stream with like 90 of these. I must have died like 60 times today. Of course, a lot of that was just fucking around with Jarl Vinland, but still, this build has fallen apart in the end. Am I fat rolling? No, I'm not. That's surprising with this fucking thing. Alright, it's time for a change. This is the one. I really should keep the flame res ring on for shit like this. There you are. Wow, armor's so good. I guess I would have gotten one shot if I didn't have that, though. I can't parry. It's like the bosses are totally fine with this build. It's just getting through these areas is super inconvenient when you have no range. The spell's good though, in the right spots. Put on that ring so I can nuke some of those rooms where it's safe to do so. Like this one. I can't believe the Hands of God suck so much, though. Now that I can compare it to something that's a bit more normal in the scaling department, it is actually crazy. It's literally twice as better, twice as good, whatever. How good is this without Dex? It did no damage. Okay, that explains it. and try to hand parry this guy. You're not that good. Bitch. I feel like it did more damage than last time. I thought they did like 200 on it. I don't know. I'm losing the plot. Okay, let's use the parry. Yes. Had some parryable, or I fucked it up. I have a lot of grass now, though, thank God. Nice. And this guy? What the fuck is his room? Right before the... Oh, okay. The real strat in this game is to just beat the bosses in one try. Doesn't matter how long it takes. That guy just died. Nice. Just first try the bosses. And take your time through the fucking areas. Well. Okay. Did he drop 6? I don't know. He dropped a lot, though. I suddenly have a lot. Good thing I spent 50k on items instead of leveling up decks. Soul Brant. Or Demon Brant is a cool idea. Oh boy. I forgot how to do this part, actually. It doesn't help that my duped humanities shenanigans has put this world into pure black tendency and is reinforcing the difficulty. That also makes it sick because I get hella souls. Souls. I'll just walk through the dragon. I'd be able to figure that out if I could get close enough without getting owned. I wonder if it would hit, though, actually. I'm underestimating the hitbox again. I know that guy would not guard that. I tried to dodge it the last second when I realized what attack he was doing. Can bow users really just like shoot the dragon once and just leaves? I'm watching your stream. Why are you not trying not to laugh? Do you guys see the I literally saw this earlier when I was on Twitter on like the fucking toilet or whatever, pissing. Like leaked iShow speed DMs to a girl. And the girl's like, hey, yeah, like, slow down, let's do this slowly, and he was like, I can't, I'm speed. Hold up. Is raiding low-key fire? Yeah, I don't know what the details of that was, I just remember that bit of it. Oh my god. I am speed. His prose was this subtle? I mean, he does have a point, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Bitch. I think I got just another 6 of that. Holy schmoly. Or something. Right, I forgot. This guy, that counts as one attack with no pause in between. I'm bricked. ASF, NGO, you wanna see? I was just thinking when I was getting fucked up on the stairs there, that Hand of God would have just knocked him off the edge free. Oh well. This weapon definitely is nice as a pocket utility for fucking around with its stagger property, but it's not something you should upgrade. I'm definitely gonna have it on the remake playthrough, but as like a pocket utility maybe on like the right hand. Switch to it if I want to troll or like run past dudes like that. This is actually the run back king weapon. That's what I'm discovering here. Now, if only I wouldn't die right here. Whoa, I got through that. How are you alive? Oh, the good thing I'm dead. That's personal PB, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fucking armor, dude. Armor sells in chat seething. I never believed anyways. That's on me. If I can get past this area... Why am I... I just got Halo 2 checkpointed, dude. Nothing ever happens. Nobody ever gets past 1-4. Part of this is the fact that I'm a streamer and I'm really trying to finish this game tonight and it's 3:30 a.m. That is definitely a streamer debuff. If I were like 15 years old, I would just do this as slowly as possible, every run back, and it would be no problem. But I have to beat this today, because I can't stream tomorrow. Rida comes out Thursday. So I'm locked in now. So that would be. And I have like the shittiest weapon. Not anymore, actually. I've got a good replacement. If I could get 2 points of dex, I could just use the Demon Brant with the fucked up tendency I got in this world, and it's over. Why am I even killing this guy? I'll make sure that that shit sells 1 million copies. Oh, you know what? They never gave me a key, huh? That's fucked up. I'm on the wait list. Or who knows, maybe the keys go out when the game comes out. That actually makes sense, streamer. I guess I'll find out. Okay, with this shirt, I wouldn't have died to that. How the fuck do you do this anyways? I haven't played this game in 5 years. This game is from 1997. Oh, I guess the armor is better than the regenerator ring if you're gonna just die. Flame res might also be nice, but that's up stockpile Thomas's ass. I don't want to grab it. You know what? Thief ring seems good for running past. This ring is good for nuking things, I guess. I'm fat rolling. Wrong ring. There we go. Alright, here's the strat. Here's the method. This weapon is actually sick just for that alone. It doesn't need anything else. Just use it for that and leave. Remember when I did the Tower of the 3-1 arrow roll first try? That was pretty sick. Also, I made it past. Nice. Okay. I can play this normally. I forgot. He also fucks with this area too, huh? Great. How do you kill this guy anyway, so you never have to deal with him on a run back? I'll just first try this, so I don't have to run back. Think about it. I bet the thief ring... Does it even work on dragons? This is fucked. I hate this. You shoot him from here? I don't have any bows. It's just for pussies. What's with the hitbox? I can't... It's like only coming out of his mouth and like nowhere else. Well, here's absolutely nothing. PS3 emulator debuff has kicked in. That's actually the first time I've noticed anything wrong, I will say. 120? I doubt it. It could be though. I don't know. Like every other fire's been fine, I don't know. It's not like the hitbox lines up well with the visual anyways. Or anything. What do you think this is? Elden Ring? Because that shit doesn't really line up all that well there too. I bonked on the stairs when trying to run R1 him. I'm gonna grab a bow. I definitely want that to not be a factor, now that I've seen that not work.
Hello.
I am like so close to actually beating this game. Doesn't matter what bow. It's like holy arrow because I have faith, I guess, if that even matters. Can you left-hand a bow? Yes, you can. It's like an auto. Yeah, it's just like every other game. Auto two-hand. Let's see if this works. Fuck it. This is the final stretch right here. We just gotta get past this fucked up dragon. Maybe I should have taken a short bow though. That might end up being more literal than I was hoping. I have arrows. Didn't I bring holy arrows? Oh, you need to equip them, right? This is I'm not Iron Eye or anything. Thanks. Right, what year it was. Bitch. Alright, how the fuck did I even make it past this the first time? It just bum rushed, or... Is this even rollable? I don't know how I actually did that earlier. You can't shoot him from that door, can you? It's just when he moves. I don't think I've ever actually done this method. I wonder if the YouTube frog bot died again and people have been chatting and into the void. Let me just check that real quick. No, it's still working. Good. Good. Can you bait them into dying to the fire? I think if you... It actually might just be the move. That way I could survive even if I do get hit. Such a good weapon for this, though. Problem is I have to deal with these assholes on my tail. But that's no problem, actually. Check this out. Bitch. Oh, I guess you know what you could do is, like, what if you were able to... Oh, they did. No, nice. I was thinking, like, backstab the fat officials on your way through for the iframes. Nice whiff on the headbutt. Please roll backwards. Please do a headbutt input, please. That's fucking shittiest input ever. Fogzev's cool. Yeah, it's 3:30 fucking AM, but I'm locked in now. I can't believe how impractical this build ended up being, but I am glad that I know now how good it is for... I didn't know about the headbutting until I fucked around with Old King. I thought it was like an emulator glitch. But yeah, this turned out crazy. Nice. Too bad it sucks it's like a genuine weapon. Get killed by the dragon. Oh, great. Okay. I'm gonna try shooting him. Let's see what happens. Oh, it hit. He's not leaving. It's probably just later though, isn't it? Doesn't matter where you hit him. Tail, perhaps? He moved through damage threshold. That's probably why it only works later, right? He has to not be constantly doing an action. Oh my god, no. Why are you still alive? Oh, great. I forgot, he's just out of the fucking range of the shit. The frame rate also fucked me up there. Somehow I bumped into something that made me run at half speed. Should set it to 60 just for getting across this shit ass area. Even in Elden Ring, dragons are still absolute pain in the ass, unfun enemies unless you're doing a ranged build, which is like kind of mandatory for dealing with them, to be honest, unless you are willing to put up with it. Like, when a dragon's not been a pain in the ass, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder if there's a... I don't know why I thought he was out of the picture. I wonder if there's a safe spot to use Wog, like, in the middle of the two, like, fire zones, but there's still gonna be a fat official in the way. I know it could get the flame res ring, but it's still gonna be like two-shotting health, so I feel like it's kind of redundant when I could just heal if I'm gonna get hit to most of my health anyways. I don't know if it would be that big of a mitigator at this point. Maybe that plus the purple flame shield though, I don't know how practical that is. How much of a problem solver it might end up being. That's a cool combo to knock down with the headbutt on that weapon, switch, and actually use the good one. Imagine you could do that with like any weapon, actually. Oh, here we go again. At least I don't have anybody up my ass this time. How do you get him to kill the other fat official, though? Is this something you roll through, or you just run at the right time? I don't think I ever really got this down 100%, which is kind of fucked up. Arrow? Provoke? Wait a minute. Thief ring maybe had an effect? I don't know, let's see. I did hit him. I just don't think he's gonna move. Even when I run up to him, he never moves. He just like throws the fireball right away. Bitch. Oh, there we go. He did move. He is moving. Do we have any... Okay, I got 4 new moons. I'll use that here. It's that shrimple. Oops. There we go. I think the thief ring was kind of fucking up the idea. But then I took that off and it worked. Now this, you just like shoot him once in the tail and it's over. It's like a fucking carnival game. Throw the fucking circle into the ring. As you do. Is he even hitting? I guess I can get closer before he gets annoyed. Okay, that hit. I saw blood. Bloodshot. Halo 3. Hit the tail, I saw that. Tell me he just leaves when you hit him once? I don't know if that's working. Yeah, I guess I should have brought all my bows, to be honest. Fuck. That sucks. See how close I can get. This fucking sucks. I don't need to do that though. Checks out. I'll just get past the fire that I can't see. Is that frame rate dependent? I doubt it. Oh god, this is about to sound like ass. Check this out. Or it's just gonna be silent. It is. Okay. Why did that kill the audio though? What? It completely killed the audio. Huh? This emulator is falling apart just like my fucking build. That's cool. This happens when you save state? Interesting. PPU. Where the fuck is the audio, bro? What's going on? Refresh. Pause, play. Hold on. I This is scuffed. I hope loading state works. I should have just like quit to the menu so I would have at least stayed in that place. Literally at the end, more or less. Yeah, pretty much. There's like one more actual boss before I can just kill the final boss that has like 2 health. The Lotus state though. Dude, this has save state, but where's load state? Don't tell me I have to fucking do that all again. Maybe it'll put me right in front. Armor broke? Oh, it's just my hat. Oh, this is fine. The dudes are dead at least. I don't necessarily even need to really see the fucking flames to understand that the whole fucking screen is being covered by them. My head is gushing blood. I think it's, the Ring of Avarice has that visual effect. It's cool though, it's very Jack core, I guess. Here's a bad idea. This gimmick sucks, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Alright, let me get a different bow and the flame res stuff, because this game has equip load and item load. Can't have everything. You have to come back to talk to this guy and get it out of his asshole. Here we go.
Hello.
Demon souls. Range 75, 55. Let's compare that to the short bow. I picked like the worst bow I could have brought. 50. Okay, well that better make the difference. And I can't use it. But as long as I can just hit... Does the damage matter?
You have a...
Alright, this head ought to work it better. It's gonna be so cathartic playing the remake and just doing an insanely cheap build. Taking out online players while I'm at it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you won't be needing this. I am fat rolling. Good, good. I don't need this anyways. I'm still fat rolling. Cool. I'll put that on when I need it. There we go. The idea behind the bow is I guess it fucking, so I've been told you shoot him once, and if it's like a bow that can actually reach and hit for something, he'll just leave. But I could just be getting one guide. But maybe just running it down mid with a double flame res setup might just be enough. The idea is that it's shit from a butt. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Truth nuke. Is there another dude behind me? Nope, there he is. This is awesome. Well, I guess I have to go now. Holy shit, I made it past. For now. Nice. Okay. I won't argue with that. That was the most scuffed, successful one I've ever done, I think. Alright, now it's bow time. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, I got the shield. Or something. Hopefully Dex doesn't matter here. Because I don't have enough for the proper use, or whatever the fuck we're talking about. I don't even know if this is true information. This might just be a no-hair-brained scheme that one guy told me to do. He specifically said the tail. Or something, I don't know. I don't think it can be done. I'm not convinced any of these has hit, though. Like, actually. And the good thing is I have limited arrows. Iron, I would scoff at this gameplay. I think one of those just hit. Two-hand the shield run through. I like that idea better than whatever the fuck this is. Oh, you can't hold triangle with two-hand off weapon, whatever. In Dark Souls 1. That's where they invented that concept. Alright, well, there goes nothing. The fire glitch is a result of me playing this at like 120 FPS. It renders fine without it. How the fuck do you get through this? Rundus? Where the fuck have you been this whole time? I need your help. How the fuck do I get past this stupid ass dragon at the end? Mr. Runbacks are based. How the fuck do I do this? Because I totally don't remember. I get past the first part, but this last part sucks 10 dicks. Shoot it. Dude! I tried that. I don't know if I'm not using a bow with enough range, or I don't have enough dex, or something. Dupe arrows, who gaff? I have arrows. I tried shooting, it didn't work. You mean shoot it for 6,000 HP? Like, actually kill it? I never had to do that shit before. There's no way. That's the fucking answer. I swear to God I did this. I've done this before without killing it with a fucking shitty ass bow. Pumped HP ran with lower HP. Well, I can get past the first part. I guess just tanking the fire. Maybe if I wasn't running and I didn't take like the full counterattack damage or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I guess I do have low vitality. Fucking 20. That should be at least like 30. This is kind of fucked up. I put too much faith into this weapon, literally. Hyper mode and killed them. Hyper mode. You know what I could do is like take some random fucking pocket soul, dupe that. Just like get like 10 more points of vit if it really comes down to it, but I'm not trying to do that shit. Okay, I might be trying to do that shit. It's shitty though that the most obvious answer is, oh yeah, just tank it, heal through it. I have health. What kind of Dark Souls game is this? Demon Souls? The prototype? Duskbloods? I don't know what that game is even really gonna be, but I like Night Ring, so there's still a good taste in my mouth from Night Ring. So if it's anything like that, but with more going on, it's cool. Nintendo netcode? Oh yeah, you're right, never mind. Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I've seen the clips of that. I guess if you did Morgan Blade plus, well, whatever, it sucks. Oh, here's the real shit. Right side, out of range fire, time your run to begin. Anticipate this. Move to your left. Oh, so you go like side to side. In order to make sure my fucking sprint doesn't get owned by the frame rate and the visual works, I'll drop it down to a normal frame rate, have the audio glitch out, and I'll get past it one way or another. Where the fuck is my other weapon? What happened here? Where are my weapons at all? What have I done to my equipment? I do like this weapon for the knockback effects, though. It's good utility. That's not my shield. I know my shield goes blind. The fuck? Okay. Pressed L1 with no shield. Bitch. That works pretty well, though. Just swapping it after the knockdown. I guess that... would be a use case of having the better weapon on the L1, keeping it on the R1, so that you always have the head button and you can just press L1. But swapping is pretty fast too. This is the real final boss right here. Fuck the actual boss. Okay. I think if I had a thief ring on, they wouldn't follow me up the stairs all the way. I would just have to kill one dude here. Where's your relic you got for the final boss? You can have permagrease. I actually don't like that relic. I realized that the buff duration on it's only like 10 seconds. So you spend more time swapping around to get the one you want, then you actually get to use it. Uh-oh. How the fuck did he hit me through that? So this guy's healing. Iron Eye. Yeah, I guess that's probably the most justifiable because you'll always guarantee that you can actually get the hits in unranged. You know what? How everything in this game two-shots you. It's kind of my fault for only having 20 vit in endgame. I definitely put literally too much faith into this weapon for having good scaling, which is why I have 42 faith and 20 vit. I got a little ahead of myself there, thinking that that would fix the weapon. But even then, I think it would still be a lot at this point in the game. But yeah, I kinda had too much faith, literally. So this shield is not gonna do shit. This fire hitbox is gonna hit me in the ass from the front. There's no way. Fire res lol. Just keep the ring on and hope for the best. Just get one shot from the counterattack sprinting damage anyways, why not? Oh my god. Okay, first and foremost. This game fucking sucks ass. Have I ever told you that? I wish Sony never gave this game a second chance. I should have rolled that, I don't know. I should also have more than 20 bit, whatever. What level do you usually get to by end game in this game anyways? I feel a little under leveled too, beyond that. Oh boy. Vic grinding. Dude, you wanna know what time it actually is? It's 4 AM. That's what time it is. It's time to beat this game right now by any means necessary. Hold on. I know how to make that not happen with the sound just because I'm doing some bullshit with 120 FPS. It's time to abandon that for now. It's gotten dire. Set this to 60, leave it fucking... yeah. 60, 80, what level am I? 70? Psh, yeah, I just have too much faith. Not enough of it. Okay. Nice. I was definitely pushing the emulator with the 120 on this game. It was fine for most of it, but that sprinting has become a problem here. The inputs feel great when you're on 120, it's just, there's too much jank happening in a jank-ass game already. Alright. Probably too late for this to have its effects, but whatever. I think they de-aggroed already, I think, maybe. Hold on. Oh, they're like stuck, thank god. Alright, here's how you do this. Get the shrimp pulls that. Let me see. This will actually render properly now. Yeah, it's like a left to right. Right to left. Oh, it's like two. Okay. It's as easy as that. It is as easy as that. Alright, well, let's... oh boy. Hold on. This guy needs to be dealt with. I don't have my talisman. Fuck, I was gonna walk him off the edge. Oh! Fuck. Pathetically, I should have run past him, I think, but I'm just gonna deal with him. I really should have this on the other one. Okay. Headbutt input sucks ass. You never do it when you want to, you always do it when you don't want to. Thank you, Blue Point, for keeping that and fucking up all the rest of the graphics. Bitch! We're in. Now we have to stay in. I jacked him off the edge. He's fallen for me. Okay. I would switch the FPS back up to 120, but I'm done having random ass fuck shit happen. I'll just deal with the lower input delay, the higher input delay. I played this game at 30. I'm so spoiled. I'm saying, like, oh, I'll deal with 60 FPS in my Demon Souls OG, bro. Fucking playing this game at 15 years old, less than 30 FPS, just fine. You gotta adapt. Alright, what's it gonna be? I'll keep my regen stacks. It's pretty reliable. I'll definitely be using this weapon on future playthroughs, but literally only just to stay in the right hand if I want to run past and just headbutt my way through. Save state here. I still don't know how to load state, to be honest. When I did that shit earlier and it sent me back to like the game loading for like a minute, I was like, well, I'm never gonna press that button ever again. So I'm just gonna pretend that that doesn't even exist. 15-year-old Cham would eat this for breakfast. Save states? He scoffs at the idea that the PS3 game could be emulated at all. We're gonna one and done this asshole, so I never have to do that run back ever again. It's gonna be as simple as that. 42 faith. 20 vit. That's all I need. I really have to piss, and that's gonna make me more powerful. Piss buff, for once. I was wide-eye staring into the webcam for the thumbnail. That's gonna be the thumbnail right there. Can I afford a shield? This is a bad time to make this decision. Okay, good. It gives me magic defense. I could use it right now. Great start. Great damage. Don't get soul sucks, that would be hilarious to top this all off with. Like I was saying. Can you parry this guy? Probably not. Okay, I thought that was more dangerous than it was. Thanks, Elden Ring. Making me think that shit is threatening. The real boss fight is my impatience right now. Don't ever guard. Guarding sucks. If you die here, I'm going to bed. See ya. Thanks for sticking around. Beach. Well, the good thing is I've mastered the run back, actually. All I had to do is to do it once. I understand how it worked. Now I'm in. It'd be fire if that was true. Check this out right here. That was a food colon. You know what's gonna get me through this? I'm gonna imagine 15-year-old Cham doing this way more easily on his first playthrough is in chat right now. And he's wondering what the fuck happened. And I'm gonna show that little shithead what's up. 30 years later, I still got it. I'm gonna show him. Is this normal? Is this normal for people to experience playing this game? I feel like even like my remake playthrough like 5 years ago or whatever, that still feels like, that feels just as distant to me as my fucking first playthrough, which was 5 years prior to that. Oh, I only play this game once every 5 years, that's what it feels like. No stamina ahead, but I want to play this game at some point too. Well, I guess consider you don't have the streamer debuff. You'd be able to sit back and like experiment with like as many different fucking methods of getting through this shit as you want. I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm trying to get this shit done now. This is the last opportunity I have to stream Souls games until like a week, 2 weeks from now, depending on how long Rido takes. I'm locked in. This I'll have to do. I'm so close, too. That's the most painful part, is that it's this, and then it's basically it. Basically. But this part I've mastered. Yep. See what I said? Is Rido particularly long? Well, if we're talking about the OG Rido one, I think last time I streamed that game, I actually got through it in like 20 hours, but they've added stuff to it, so we actually don't know. I think the estimation's 40 hours. Alright, get this shield away from me so I am not tempted to use it at all. I just wish you could parry this guy. It makes me want to have a shield, but you know what, you know what, I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. You wanna know why I died, actually? It's because I didn't have my, I've played this entire playthrough on this stream at 120. For better or for worse in some areas. We're going back up to 120. Bitch. Where regen shield? I don't have it. It's in the stockpile Thomas's ass. And it would also make me fat roll, I think. And you know what? This shirt fucking sucks. It barely gives me any defense and it makes me take up a ring slot. It's not worth it. And I have 42 faith, so I better put it to good use. I wonder if this weapon has any... No, it doesn't. Any value here. He is parryable. Okay, that changes things. That changes things a little. You better be right. I don't know how far back you need to actually get from this. To be safe, I just book it. It's not worth risking, naturally. And here it goes again. Holy schmoly. Maybe this shirt is actually worth it. I guess I'll find out the hard way. Oh, evil! He tracked around the corner. Devs actually knew how to program that. The one thing they fucking did right in this whole section. That's cool. Alright, 3 hits is the safe zone for this. That sucks, I got hit by that. I shouldn't have. That's what killed me last time. That full sequence. Getting owned by it. That's still more delayed than the other one. Be more careful. Uh-oh, he's gonna do it. What are you supposed to do in that situation? Okay, don't ever be around that corner. Roll it. Can you actually do that? I feel like it's... Maybe you can. It's just scary. I should have at least tried that when I knew I was fucked. Good point. You can stagger him out of it? What if you, like, bum rush? I wonder if this weapon could do it. Well, maybe this weapon could do it, actually, because that's, like... It's gimmick. I definitely want to try ramming it up his ass. Ooh! Thank God I duped these. But who knows, that could actually be making this fight harder, too. It kind of balances out. If you shot me with an arrow in real life, I'd probably make that noise too. Oh, I forgot the fucking frame rate. Why do you do this? Never give up. That's the moral. It's so weird that the audio on this emulator fucks up though when you're running half the frame rate of the V blank, whatever the fuck, I'm stuck. It's annoying as hell. Maybe this will help. I think I just crashed the emulator. It may not have been a good thing to do in a load. Hold on. While this reboots, I need to get rid of this piss debuff direly. I'll give it a couple more goes. If I can just make it to the damn fucking boss and do the actual fight. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have an idea. I need a luck buff. See this shit? Stranger Paradise. GameStop. From GameStop. $20. $20 hat from eBay. Bitch. Now, one last touch. Let's go. This one is for all the marbles. I got a good feeling about this. The FMV actually fucking worked. Sage freak. Armor broke. Let's go. This feels like 60 FPS, except the audio is fucking working. Never mind. I was I was raising this because I guess that helps. It's hella delayed though. Whatever. As long as it doesn't sound like fucking dick ass, and we're good. I'm locked in now. Bitch. Whenever I'm in this situation, when it is been 7.5 hours, it's 4:30 a.m. I really should take the L for the night, but I have external reasons why I'm still going. I think, what about the VOD frogs? What about the people watching this at their leisure? You gotta make it happen. What about the VOD? Think about it. I know. I don't have to fuck with this slider, I can just do this. Play this and ride out at the same time? Nah, we're finishing this tonight. And this is the one right here. This is the win. All I need to do is empty my fucking bladder. Let's go. This is only good for the spell I'm not going to be able to cast reliably here. Let's get a shirt. It felt like it did work. If I die though, I'll dupe some grass just so I don't have to worry about it ever again. But I'm not going to die. It's not gonna happen. I also have heal, I guess. Fucking sucks! I really do wonder if there's stagger potential on this. I'm gonna try using this weapon. Here. I can always switch if it sucks, if I notice it right away, it doesn't have any upsides. Or I could use both at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Imagine if I had second chance. Imagine if I didn't eat that demon soul by accident. Well, that weapon sucks. Time to go. fix that, and I hope I'm far enough away. I was, okay. Oh. This gives me the magic defense buff at least. Only one hit on that bunch, whatever. The fact that you can like chain do it. The fact that you can chain use that. Okay, I literally said like a second ago, I was like, oh, the range isn't as bad. Whatever. Lesson learned. Pre-fire Wog and stop his. I really do want to see how much damage it would do if I landed the ring buffed version of it. Also, I can't afford to use my grass here. It just can't be done. Yes, please follow me. Yes. Please get involved. Please. What would I do without your interference? Bitch. Okay. Relax. They drop grass, at least. Yep. Okay, that's nice. That aggro's with the fucking thief ring on, too. Don't you dare get involved, you fat official. That's their name. That's their name in the war. It's fine. May have fucked up. No, we're good. I feel like such a scrub for having burned through almost 90 duped humanities tonight. Hell yeah. This is actually making me sad. No, it's not supposed to normally go this way, but I've put myself in a fucked up situation like I often do on this stream. That's more so the matter. Running a trash build, I absolutely am. That's the best part. What's crazy is an Elon Musk shit? Oh, a little bit. I put too much faith into this weapon, almost literally. If I got 2 points of dex, I could just swap to Demon Brant and use the fact that I'm in Pure Black World Tendency right now to have a good damage on it. This weapon's alright though. But I went out on a limb for these stupid fucking butt plug dual wields right now. Now I'm just falling asleep at the wheel. That's what's happening. I'll give it 30 more minutes. When it hits 5 AM, then I'll concede. Killing Baldwin was fine though, because that doesn't really matter. It's just slightly more convenient for upgrading weapons. Even then, Blacksmith Ed is the real blacksmith anyways. Baldwin's a poser. He's a bitch. There's a reason why he's dead in the Nexus and Ed is alive in 2-1. And he's dumbass anyways. You know, I thought that this concept of, like, the emulator kind of fucking up and having, like, this time-stretched sound, I thought we left that in PCSX2's Dark Ages and not on PS3 emulator. I don't know why toggling down to 60 FPS causes that, as if the PS2 emulator was lagging, but whatever. You are the reason? Yes. Bitch. Okay, that was funny. Time stretched fat official. I take back everything I just said. It probably has something to do with the way I'm using the PS3's like fucked up V-blink setting to double the frame rate even more because I'm frame rate greedy. Oh, it's too early. I can't look. 2 points of dex, and I can just use the fucking demon brand. That's pretty Jack Garland fitting, don't you think? Infinite Stone's looking mad fine. Just wait till you see the 1,000 more I have up. Stockpile Thomas's ass. Bitch. Go get some souls. I think I would need like 65k. I don't know where I can just get 65k souls. That's the problem. Stamina. Oh. No more pocket souls? No. Hypothetically, I can duplicate that. Duplicate any pocket souls. Looks like I could like find one, pick it up. Yeah, I put myself in yet another predicament, that's for sure. Yo, Soccer Place at the gift of sub, thanks. Yeah, this is not a very well thought out Demon Souls build, but this is the playthrough that I wanted to experiment with some dumb shit. The remake playthrough I've already had in mind, doing some meta OP bullshit. It'll be cathartic after this experience, that's for sure. Oh, it certainly will be. But this was a playthrough I wanted to try some stupid shit. My eyes kind of hurt. I should keep them closed, I've seen enough. I swear, I'm not doo-doo ass at this game. Well, something. Tried blinking, that's a good idea. I'll do it one at a time. Yeah, this build sucks. I had no idea. This is like kind of flashbacks of the first time I streamed Bloodborne on emulator, and I ran arcane skill, but I did more arcane than I did of skill, and I was using Blades of Mercy, and I found out the hard way at the very end, or like too late into the build, that the arcane scaling on that weapon is an actual joke. It says S, but like at like plus 99 you get like 60 extra damage from the arcane. It feels just like that. Whenever I try to do something funny without researching it, that's what happens. That's the lesson. Please clear. Okay. Now we have something. This is the last real boss, and then the last boss is like a 2-second affair. It's just I have like the worst I've crafted the worst build I think I've ever crafted on stream. I think. This fucking Billy Mays perfect pancake infomercial device ended up being better than this fucking weapon I spent hours getting extra colorless demon souls to get. But I did enjoy getting them though. That's the part that really matters. It looks so dull compared to the remake. That's interesting you say that because so many people have the opposite opinion. So many people have the opposite opinion, so do I. But I commend the originality above all else. I'm gonna do something interesting this attempt. Where's the post-processing? Where's the subsurface scattering? Is the elevator going back down? I may have taken too much time. Is there anything in this refrigerator? Oh god. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Something. This is the only thing in this refrigerator. That was not exaggerated. That was a genuine physical reaction to how strong that comes on for what this is. This is spicy mead. I don't know why the fuck I have this. Or where it came. Nobody knows where it came from, actually. I asked everyone else in the house and they didn't have a straight answer for me. It just spawned in the fridge, I swear to God. That's the real answer. Go through the door first, please. Where's the damn talisman? There you are. Just don't stick by these stairs too long. I don't want another disaster to happen like last time where I got stuck in the AoE forever. Couldn't be avoided. Don't ever running attack. It's that one sucked anyways. I cannot believe how that just went down. I am gobsmacked. It's all because of a running attack. That took way too fucking long. You just did like the stupidest fast attack ever, and then it all went downhill. So armor fucking sucks. Have I ever told you that? Yeah, save states are for bitches. That I can agree with. No matter the circumstances. I knew what I signed up for when I played this fucking game. I just didn't know what I signed up for with this build. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this final boss isn't even all that like difficult to dodge the attacks for. It's just getting to him is a fucking pain in the ass, and then that it becomes its own layer of stress, which I do think is cool conceptually. I will say, SMT has the same thing going on, and it's valuable there too. Maybe more enjoyable in that context than in this one, though. I'll say that much. Dark Souls 1 has a better balance of that sort of concept. Can't see. There we go. Alright, that's part 1. Too early. Yeah, I had to have gone like right away. I can't look. Okay. It might have something to do with the frame rate, because at 120 it's entirely impossible to see the flame on that last bit, and at 60 it's a little sketchy. I don't know. We're dealing with some advanced shit right here. Fuck this shirt anyways. I'm making it work. I got this 40. Okay, I got this fucking 42 faith stat. It's getting used somewhere. All right. If not just the damage on this fucking Billy Mays perfect pancake, I'm getting a God's Wrath off if I can see the opportunity, which is unlikely, but it'll be available at a moment's notice. Enter the damn fog, please. Okay. I really do feel the jump. Nice. This is not Elden Ring where he's just gonna immediately attack as soon as I press square. Don't running attack. I almost did. What? Elden Ring! I just pressed square. That was some foreskin duo shit, I'll tell you that. I'm not even gonna fuck with the frame rate, I'm just gonna keep it at 120, I'll just deal with it if it doesn't fucking work. Tired of it. I'm over it. That was generational doo-doo brown. Alright, you know what? No wog, it's not gonna happen. Stam. I already have it on. Nice. And regen. Punch my way to get there, switch, and then whatever. Bitch. I should have the thief ring on. I fucked up the strat already. bitch. Alright, I forgot this is actually where being able to see matters, huh? Alright, well, fine. Fine, I'm just gonna... If the audio sucks, deal with it. It'll only be like this for 2 seconds. You know what, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna be doing all this. All the way down. PS3 moding. Pre-firing the circle hold input. Video games fucking suck. We ban YouTube chat. There should be no problem once I actually do get to the fucking guy. I just have a dog-ass weapon. The good thing is it's ending up in the canon. It's always something to look forward to. How'd this happen? How did we get here? Nice poop audio. Alright, this is it right here. Go 2% slower. Okay, I really want to beat this so I can show you the video that inspired me to fucking use this weapon in the first place, because it's pretty funny and relevant to this exact area, actually. If I survive. That's why I chose the song at the start. I must have known in my mind's eye this was gonna happen. Don't you dare do it. He did it. Well, it's all over now because of this fucking asshole. I gotta let that... At least that guy die. I can get past the other one, but the... Whatever. Shut up. Bitch. Yeah, I think the only relevance this weapon should ever have is in PvP, because it's absolutely great against, like, NPC characters that, you know, play by, player rules. It's great for that, because of the knockdown stagger bullshit. You can use it pretty well for that, but, like, in any PvE context, like, true PvE context, it sucks 10 dicks. But it was fun up until this stream. That's when the problem began. Well, look at my fucking health, bro. I was hoping I would just roll off the edge. Okay. I'll give up when I run out of stones. I have 5 more attempts left. I know I have more in stockpiled Thomas's ass, but I gotta draw the line somewhere. Maybe. We'll see. Can you still show the video? I might as well blame it on something, yeah, actually. That would be good if it does come to that. I'll show it either way, but still. Where's the headbutt? Where's my fucking headbutt? Bitch. I'm also supposed to be wearing the thief ring going through the stairs. The problem is I don't know where to just protrude 60k souls other than duping any soul item and just like eating it a million times. That's the problem. I was supposed to have a thief ring on though, just getting past the fucking enemies. This run back is generational doo-doo. The real strat would be doing whatever it takes to kill the dragon so you don't ever have to worry about that, but you know, weeball. Alright, composure. Let me past. Bitch. Good. Wait for him to die, I can get past the other one. He's behind me, right? Uh-oh. Can't look. Okay. This audio is actually, like, perfect for this experience now that I think about it. This is exactly how my brain feels at this point. It's been a fun stream overall, though, I will say. We are just in the blender now. Not much you can do when you're in it. Alright. Okay. Part 1 of the boss is done. That's phase 1. Think about it that way. The sun's coming up. Also, thank you if you're still fucking watching live right now, actual. This is always a fun situation to be in, but this time I'm not going to bed angry. I almost said early. I'm definitely not going to bed early. Early in the morning, sure. Sun coming up at 6 a.m. is so ass. It actually comes up for me at like 4:30. It is a weird feeling, yes, when you are on a shit-ass sleep schedule, but that's kind of self-inflicted. I do appreciate it going down hella late, though. It helps balance that out. I also have curtains plus Venetian. Shut up and fight the boss. Stop talking about your Venetian blinds curtains combo. Don't fuck around with this one. Venetian snares. P. Suckness. Come on, this game was made in 2009. But like every other Souls game, this shit ain't shit. It's just the run back, the stress of the run back. Oh, seen enough. I really, okay. Note to self, if I'm in that situation, just go at him. Yeah, that's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only thing that can be done in that situation. It has to be you have to be able to interrupt it, right? Smile. Yeah, I've got like blackout, like Venetian curtains or whatever the fuck they're called, plus shades, or whatever shades, Venetian. I don't know. Shut up. I've got the combo, but the shades are down though, so I can actually see the sun, which I shouldn't be able to do. But blackout, you gotta be careful with blackout curtains, especially when comboed with fucking smart lights. That's how you destroy your fucking body's ability to understand the sun. Oh, don't die to this fuck! Not at this point. Not after everything I've been through. With this parry, bitch. Wog? I think Wog is too slow, that's the thing. That's the problem. Even Wog, especially Wog, actually, what am I saying? Hey, I'm gonna do this. The wind up? Yeah, but that's assuming I'm close enough and I catch it in time. I fucking hate dragons, dude. I fucking hate dragons so much. They've never been fun to fight in any fucking video game that's ever existed. Name one game. Name 10 books. Name one fucking game that dragons have ever been enjoyable to fight on a consistent basis. Not even fucking Elden Ring. They like just 30 years later, these fucking devs are still making games reusing the same geometry, and it still fucking sucks to fight them unless you're on an archer only build. Who the fuck does that unless you're Iron Eye? It's the only game that they managed to make it work is Night Rain if you're Iron Eye and nowhere else. There's only one is a cutscene fight. Well, you mean the boss I died like 40 times to? Yeah, that was real fun for me. Slow walking, stealth mission, sucked ass. Yo, thank you so much for the 2 months. I think I was too early that time. Oh my god. Because the second wind-up, instead of him flaming the fucking first half of the bridge, he just was able to immediately snap and flame the second half where I actually was. DDS sub sound? That was like 5 years ago, wasn't it? DDS2 level up noise. That's actually the sub noise if you tier 3 sub, actually. Or, no, that's the Devil Man Crybaby jingle, actually. I don't remember. That's the longest time ago. I'm surprised anybody remembers that. Fireball. Okay. Video games fucking suck ass. They always have. This is the prototype. See, this is where I said I was gonna be done. 5 a.m. and I ran out of humanities, but I'm not satisfied. There's no way.
Hello.
There's no way. There's no way. I already have this late. I might as well double down, triple down. KFC.
Wait.
Shut up, Stockpile Thomas. We got business to do. You're the first one going into the hole. Think about it this way, if I don't beat this game, I won't be able to send all the NPCs into the hole with the weapon that sucks. For everything but sending NPCs into the hole at the end of the game. That was the point all along. This was always the plan. No way. Okay. Suck. Suckness. Okay. I should just keep this shit in my hotbar at this point. Stranger Paradise, $20, eBay, GameStop. Alright, this can be done consistently, just do that every time. And it takes a lot of the pain out of this process. You did not do Fireball, I don't have to look back. Maybe I should, though. If there's any one thing I should put on to survive that, it's actually this. That way, because if I put on the armor, then I have to put on other shit so that I'm not fat rolling, and it's like a million things I have to swap when I actually get to the damn fight. But this basically does the same thing, if not better. How is it not a perfect run through, actually? Why is it so precise? When developers in the year 2009 working on a failing project have ambitious ideas, why is it not like, oh yeah, you gotta run past the fire dragon or snipe him literally 400 times? Could they not just make it a, like, lenient? Like, make you do something, but does it have to be that strict and ambiguous? When you're using a PS3 fucking fire bloom effect as your asset, that's completely impossible to read, especially when you're running through it past two fat officials. Is it really that necessary for it to be that strict? Think about it. I'm fucking alive. Does it have to be like this? Maybe these little pillar indicators are actually like good indicators for where the fire actually... Oh my god. And fuck. Alright, right here. He gets up swinging. He's not even facing me and that hits. Joke. Bitch. Guess that guy gives 6. Devs at least knew one thing. I'm so glad he decided to do that attack. Somehow that was better than the last run-throughs where I got killed at the end despite not getting hit by anything or blocked. It's interesting. It really makes you think. It's very interesting. I don't know if I did this right. I did this right. Alright, phase 1 is done. Now switch fucking everything. Let's go. And now I can actually do the fight. Do this shit out of my inventory too, you know, just one button, no fucking around my hotbar I have to worry about. Let's do it. I have 30k souls from like picking up my souls every attempt. That's interesting. If this was a Stranger of Paradise, I could have an item set, but it's not. Jack Garland is not in his element. That's what's happening. Okay. Don't do it. Alright. Can you actually parry him? This is not the time to experiment with trying or failing with it, but I actually don't know if this guy's parryable like a normal NPC or whatever. I don't know the rules on how this game in particular works with this concept. Boss parries. Just don't try it. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It would just be so sick for the damage output, but don't even fucking whatever. Nice. I shouldn't have done that. It's hella buffered now. fun. It should have annoyed me. There we go. I didn't need that level anyways. It's probably a point of faith. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. See? Four hits, perhaps. That is the scariest attack. What are you doing? Shut up, man. This is actually a cool ass fight. Minus the fucking first phase. You know what the first phase is. That was work too. That's bullshit. Devs didn't play Cage 2, they don't know how Revenge Valley works, whatever. Fingers crossed. Okay. Give it one more fucking time. No, I wasn't. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I didn't mean it. What? I've never seen an animation cancel though. That wasn't too bad. had out the right weapon, right? I wasn't using this by accident. Nice. The Billy Mays perfect pancake. +8. Alright, give me the souls. I need them. Thanks. Or the grass, rather. He's doing the fireball. Why does that fail, but the other attempts get by just fine when I get fucking, like, stuck on him? Can somebody explain that to me? Video games fucking suck, that's why. Oh, well, that was a personal PB, so... If I can just get to him, he's dead. It's as simple as that. That is just as... That's the only thing that he's done that has killed me besides the screen nuke, like the 1 or 2 times so far. I don't remember anymore. It's like the instant combo that if you get killed by it, you're dead. Think about it. Alright, this guy better fucking pay me back with interest for that grass I just had to eat because of the ass. Give me that. Thanks. Okay. It's like I'm actually being punished for doing it too early. So give me a second. Now go. This better clear. It does. Phase 1 complete. Release limiters. There's a good shield for this, at least. It actually has magic resist, which a lot of this fight is, I think. It's really the only problem move is that fast combo, because there are instances where you go to punish him after a move, sometimes you get up to 4 hits, sometimes he punishes halfway into your second fucking swing, fastest weapon in the game, some bullshit. And it can be that, I guess. I don't know what the solution is there. Will you fucking go through the fog? Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. hits. I fell for the classic trap where you panic and try to roll backwards into the attack that is a projectile. That sucked. Yeah. Staggering him out of that feels scary. The way I've always done it is I just ran away from that shit, and I usually, like, that last attempt where I got him down to like 30% or whatever, if I was on like any other build, he would have been dead twice over, I think, which is the coolest part. Oh boy, here we go. I forgot to turn on the buffering. Nice. Good, good. I see him not get owned. That's usually how it works. It's gonna be one of these. I think I understand now. I think the dragon has 3 fire zones. Right, middle, and left. I understand now. Since I saw that looking backwards. You want him to try and cast fire, whatever, as you are leaving... Right as you are leaving the middle zone. I don't know. Yeah, I think I understand it too. It's just... ass. No two ways about it. Guess I've got more grass now. Let's see if I can push it. Okay, that was the same problem. I think the answer to that, though, just to kind of automate the rest of the timing as you just sprint through, assuming you don't get stopped by the that official, which, ironically, was actually saving the timing by making me delay in the middle pane. Yeah, I get it. It just sucks that doing it that particular way where it feels good for the first pass is guaranteed to kill you on the last. That's a really shitty concept. And so is killing the dragon with bows. The thing is, this enemy gives a lot of full heals. This might have been too good, which means it's bad and I'm dead. Yep. This is the stupidest thing to put behind, like, the final boss. I still don't get it. Well, if I truly got it, then I would be doing it right, that's the thing. Well, think about it this way. Those last 2 attempts, as soon as the fire sound effect played, I got hit and died. It means the dragon was aiming all the way at where I was. Right? But on the passes where I've actually gotten through the damn thing, that is when he's hitting the middle section, which is also where that second fat official is getting hit and killed. So here he's gonna aim left. I'm gonna hang out here for a second, and then go. See, he hit the, he hit the middle. I could hear the fat official get hit. Because I was in the zone where he's not gonna aim directly at the fucking exit and one-shot me. That's the idea. And this is, he goes left to right, so I should actually go like right there, I don't know. I'm gonna wait. And go now. Okay, that one, I don't understand what's wrong about that one, but, you know, whatever, 2009. It was made 4 years ago. Oop, wrong weapon. Wrong input. Okay. Retro. OMG, so retro. If I can just like get one decent attempt going against this asshole, that'd be cool. Think about the number of times I've actually reached him in however long I've been here. I think I've actually only fought him like 5 times tops. I've only actually gotten to him 5 times. The real strat here would be either beating him first try or, you know, reliably when you actually do get to the fucking asshole. Or investing in killing the dragon, which means pick up, like, bring every fucking arrow and your best bow that you've gotten in the playthrough you can actually use. Put on the clever rat ring and or Morion blade if you have it for the 60% damage boost, and just shoot him until he's dead forever and you never have to deal with him again. I'm starting to wish I did that, but it's too late for me to just do that now because, holy shit, it's 5:30 AM and I swear to God I'll do this. Okay, that's the method. I'm gonna, if he does the AoE and I'm like right next to him, I'm gonna walk. Just so I know. So many people have suggested it and I agree. I think it'd be cool to do. Walk without the ring that boosts it and also makes it take longer. This is just the worst shit ever printed to DVD though. Blu-ray rather. This bit right here. I'm getting real close though to just like actually trying to just kill the fucking dragon. It's starting to seem like a pretty good idea now. Because now that I think about how many runs have died to the dragon versus the actual fucking boss at hand, the disparity is pretty despairing. Oh my health bar. Alright, let's at least give it a try. Shit, killed him first try. True, I agree with that. That was exactly what I said actually. But then I realized that the Billy Mays Perfect Pancake is not an ideal weapon for this, unfortunately, despite what the name may suggest.
Oh.
Where are my damn arrows? And bolts. Watch it not be enough.
You have a...
Wait, I actually don't have to worry about that because... science. Check this shit out. Only I had souls. I could do the exploit. Fuck. You know what? I need some souls. And you look like just enough EXP. This is a non-essential NPC. This is the intelligence guy that sucks. Perfect.
No! Hey, where are you off to?
Hello, I'm keeping...
This is probably the best. 150 magic. This music is so fitting. This is awesome.
Hello, I'm...
I can't use this bow though because range. I'll just do the short bow.
You have a hat.
It should be fine. Oh my god, maiden.
Hello,
Okay.
I'm keep... You have a hat.
This is a good investment that I wish I made earlier. Damn, the crossbow. Whatever. I got magic arrows, bitch. It'll have to do. The hard part is gonna be lowering my health on purpose. For 30%. But there's probably something I can do. Yeah, these guys, right here. Damn me up. Okay. My regen might be a problem too. No. I don't have any regen on active, at least right now. Good. Now we need to get past here. Okay. Good. And you see the damage right there too. That's grass. I can afford to drop something for that. Doesn't matter, I have plenty. Here we go. How much health does this guy have? I think getting close enough is gonna matter as well. $6,100. Alright. Jarvis, calculate the DPS. How many licks to get to the center of this lollipop? I wonder if I have enough arrows. We might be getting somewhere, actually. You do? Okay. Assuming they all hit. I'm doing 20... From this range, I'm doing 29 damage per arrow. I'm actually hitting it every time, I actually can't tell. Does R2 do anything different? Nope. The real question is how long is this gonna take? I can't believe I'm even fucking trying to do this. Fire arrow from slot 2? What does that mean? Oh, R2, yeah, I got you. It does make sense. I guess I could compare it. Maybe he has some magic. No, it's actually bolts. That's some Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 shit on it. I feel like there are times where the damage is not actually going through, or else the number would be stacking the whole time. Instead of always saying 28. I think there are certain moments where this is like missing somehow. The center mass, maybe? What if I just locked on? Does that do anything? It aims for like the worst spot. I wonder if it'd be better to get past. I'm not gonna risk it though. I might as well just commit. As much as this sucks 10 dicks, if he's gone, then the entire landscape of this dilemma has changed. Almost halfway there. Yeah, he will not respawn if you actually do this, at least. Let me, like, while I do this, stand up, maybe avoid deep vein thrombosis. Or something. Wait, where's he going? What? Huh? What? This is good and bad because is he gonna stay gone forever, or is he just gonna come back next time I fucking die? Because I was not expecting that. So I don't know what the fuck. Is he gonna stay gone? What's going on here? Well, I did just pick up a storied soldier's soul, which I can, like, I could dupe just to get 2 points of dex to switch to a better weapon. Perhaps, if I really feel like going that route with it. Hey, look, he's over here now. This is a bigger problem. Especially because I lost my buff. It's only 30% anyways, but this is gonna do like no damage because I'm like 5 miles away, and if I fuck this up, I'm dead. Which is really cool, I think. I could be doing no damage, actually. I don't know. It's Jover. I wouldn't mind doing it with the Billy Mays Perfect Pancake if I didn't have to deal with this guy. If he just wasn't here, this would be fine. Just a simple run deck. 1 or 2 moving annoying parts, but no dragon. It would be great. Slash kill all, if were it so simple. I have an experimental idea. I wonder, you gotta get under him. Great, I can risk dying, that's a great idea. What if I set the... I don't even need to kill this guy to dupe. You know what, okay, fuck it. If I die, I'll dupe the pocket souls and fix the problem. Never mind, okay, I got... well, now I'm boosted. What was that blocked? Probably generic auto mod. Whoa, I don't know. I like how I changed the frame rate to the intended amount just to see what the actual hitbox is, and it's just bloom. Wait, nope. It's now or never. It's never. That idea sucked anyways. Here's what we're actually going to do. All I'm getting here is 2 points of dex. No matter how many potential souls that this can actually give me. Oh, nice, I have 2. I need to use 1 just to be able to do this trick in the first place. Okay.
Hey, where are you off to?
Shut up.
Hello, I'm keep. You have a heart of gold. Hello, I'm keeping. You have a heart.
Not for long. Does the remake actually have a dupe? I actually don't know. It'd be crazy if it did.
Thou stand, soul of the mind, key to life's ease. I am. That then, soul of the mind, key
Time
to
for a
life's
change. This is the
ether,
one.
art thou ma-
I'm not even gonna level. I'm only putting in 2 points of dex. Simulate the process of gaining just a little bit of souls just to use a different weapon and nothing else. Demon Brant.
That then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
It will take merely a single attempt that makes it to the actual boss and he's done.
Hello, I'm...
Assuming it is as strong as I think it will be, but it scales up, you know what it does.
You have a hat.
Where'd I put that thing anyways? Oh, it's in here. In his ass.
You have a...
Alright, so I won't be able to see how much it's actually going to do until I warp in. It says 0 right now because, you know. Yeah, exactly 69 left over. Nice. Okay, so I thought this was the one that scaled off of your black world tendency. It is the one that scales off of pure white tendency, even though it's called Demon Brant. That's really annoying. So this weapon does 0 damage. Okay, well here's what's gonna happen, right? We're going back in. Same stress as before. It'll have to do. Because any more using this, I might as well. It has crossed into the territory of why you're not just giving yourself a 99 fucking bit. You're still alive. Okay, so we're in one of those situations again, right? You know the kind. We're there again. Why did I roll? Why did my character fucking roll? Why did he fucking roll? What even just happened? Okay, here is how this is going to work. I'm going to attempt the boss one more time, actually get to the fucking asshole, right? And then we'll see what happens. And I'll make some other decision after that. There's incongruent with the one I'm making right now. Let the skull do the talking. I don't remember this being so ass, that's the thing. Maybe it's because I wasn't streaming. And I didn't have the worst build in the whole game. At least I can do that. Billy Mays, perfect pancake, bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna parry the boss. Oh, he's doing the body block. That's wonderful news. Because it actually means it guarantees I get past the first part. Don't blame it on us. No, I would never. It's just this part. It seems I've forgotten how to fucking do this. It's definitely a left to right sort of thing. Which means that the left side is open for quite a while. As soon as I go. Okay, yeah, okay. It's consistent what side he starts. It's left, right, right, left, and it's just a matter of going so that when you start running, he's done going, the hitbox is no longer in the left, and then by the time he goes back to the left, sorry, by the time he goes back to the left, whatever. Do the math. Anyways, I'm gonna parry this asshole, dude. I swear to God. I'm geeked off of being tired, and I guess I'm letting the skull do the decision making now at this point. Something like that. I don't have my shirt anymore. I don't need that shit anyways. It's for all the marbles. Nice. I wasn't close enough. I found out that the sword actually scales off of pure white tendency, not pure black, even though it's called Demon Brand. I got fooled by myself. Classic mistake. It's so funny. You know what? You ain't doing that. Yeah, buddy. All those deaths earlier, I shouldn't have died. What's I have to do? But again, backstab him. Okay, I'm gonna assume you can't parry him because I think he's... Can you parry him? I feel like that should have worked. I don't think he's like, this game is made in 2004. Every time I mention how old this game is, it gets older. No. Hey, just always gaslighting. Awesome, I'm glad I just threw that. Let's go. I should have known because he's too tall to be parried. That's the logic, I guess. This guy, I have 39 full moon grass because of this. It is actually ironically good when he body blocks me, because by the time I can get past him, assuming he doesn't fucking hit me, it's like the perfect timing for him to target the middle section of the bridge and not the exit section and one-shot me. It looks like I think I have this figured out now. Yeah, I can't buff this weapon because it has magic bless scaling. This better be just right. Yeah, buddy. If I just walked off the edge while I was menuing during this walk, that'd be very funny. That wouldn't be funny at all. What is this fucking audio? Yeah, I have a downvote and an upvote. Hell yeah. I want to log him, I swear to God. But this ring... Shut up. If I'm close enough and he activates, I will activate, and God willing, I will go off. Mine will go off sooner and do 600 damage. I gotta beat him soon. I'm dying. How do you think I feel? You've been using stam ring? Yeah, I think it sucks, personally. I don't think it's a big enough increase in stam. You look fine. Thanks. Dandy. Hell yeah. What, you just wake up? Anyways, I made it this far with my shit-ass build. Almost legitimately. Lol. Just don't parry. It can be done. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I'm ready. I'm gonna have the shield up. That's not it. No! Must be. I wasn't even trying to parry there, I just got caught by the fastest things he does. What I was trying to do, I got too caught up in this, it just needs to be based on a reaction, was pop Wog as soon as he starts to charge up, if I'm in radius. I just wonder if Wog with the ring that makes it stronger but take longer to activate, I wonder if the ring is gonna screw up that interaction, and I'm better off without it, I don't know. I've never had this much issue with this fight, but that's because this build sucks. This is like 80% my fault and 20% the dragon. Oh, if you followed, it's because I don't have the thief ring. Oops. Yep, this is what happens. That's my bad. Thief ring. It has never been harder to get to a boss, I don't think. Like, say what you want about runbacks like Bed of Chaos or whatever, but I don't think that that has as many fucking obstacles. You can kill the dragon, it just takes literally 5 years, and also, I was trying to do it earlier, and he left after half health and got to a place where I needed to get underneath him, and I died trying to do that. I didn't want to try doing it again because that shit took too long, just for nothing. Lol. Infinite content farm. But even with a good build, I guess the only boon that a good build offers you in this scenario is just the ability to kill him without having to do the run back comfortably. Or go hyper mode with bows, no matter what build you're on. How have you chased me? You know what? Bitch. Second chance would be... If I had second chance, I would have been asleep by now. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I fucked up big time, and I forgot that old hero's soul had second chance. I was hella going to have that on this playthrough. I ate it and realized it later, and I was like, well, that's going to be funny later on. And it very much became funny later on. In a twisted kind of way. Second chance, you can even survive this, is too late. The idea of running a faith build and not having second chance is funny to think about. But also, you could say it's more respectable. But I've also duped the fuck out of humanities and souls, but I haven't eaten the souls. I leveled up Dex twice and then realized that the weapon can't be used. That doesn't help. Iron Eye marking potentially nerfed. Probably for the best. There are a million things that are good about that ability. As is. The dashing, the damage. The mark is just cherry on top. You can do without it. You'll live. Higher or lower than expected. Okay, it's definitely not going to be as good against Nameless King. I kind of suspected that that may have been a fuck up on their part because people were saying, oh yeah, fucking Nameless King is weak to Iron Eye Mark, and I look at that and I think like, what do you mean weak? It's not an element. It's a skill. It doesn't have like an element to it. It's definitely a bug that makes him die to it. I saw that shit myself. Okay, walking this time. Change your ring. Where's the damn thing? There we are. I sincerely pray that this is the one. Great start. Log is definitely gotta be faster though. Just don't roll backwards. It's okay, I didn't need that level anyways. And the good thing is I'm gonna get roll caught. I think that lowers your highest stat. I don't remember. It's just faith. It sucks anyways, as we all know now. Should probably check to see what my stats are though. It's the second time that's happened. Almost third. Near bitch. Don't roll backwards ever. Bullshit move. I wasn't confident in my ability to get in there and punish that. Don't roll back. Roll back that code. Take us up. That was literally just out of range, and he wasn't even doing that when I pressed that button. He just decided to do it. However, based on that, do you think I would, with the ring that buffs that, do you think it would beat it out if I pressed it on reaction? What's the prognosis? If I were close enough and I immediately pressed it, should I just take off that ring and settle for the normal damage? It'd be close. Okay, I'll take it off. Or I wouldn't use it there, and I would try to fit it into some random opportunity and get like 600 damage. I think I like that idea, but it's also not a bad idea. I know the skull do the talking. Oh boy, it's fine. Okay. You know, I think the dragon has become a non-issue. I think I figured it out after however many fucking attempts here. Dang, I'm still on 120 FPS, I just realized. Somehow I didn't get caught sprinting. Nice, I don't have to fix that. Nice. I got lucky. I think I'm just gonna hit him with that if I have an idea where I can get it to work. It might just be a throw though, but if it works, it's a huge damage. No save stating. First of all, I don't know how save states even work on this emulator. It kind of went crazy last time I tried it. It started like loading as if I restarted the emulator just on saving. Second of all, it wouldn't be Demon Souls anymore. For better or for worse. There's a lot I could do just to get this over with, including I would really have like 69 duped 2k pocket souls. I could just like stand there for a while, eat all those, level up whatever fucking stat that would make this an instant win, but I'm not doing that. I come this far. With minor duplication, just the fucking souls, but that's also made this harder because of tendency. Shut up. This is the one. Gonna make it work. That was not good. Yeah, buddy, yeah. Why? What kind of an opening? How am I supposed to like do this in good faith if I know he's gonna break out after one hit of the fucking fastest move in the game? Fastest weapon type? Let's assume this shit. Oh, those rocks not despawn? Do they usually? I think that's just there. I think those are just there. I don't know. Awesome. I had half a mind to just wog to get past that guy, but then I remembered that he guards. Yeah, the problem is that there is a chance when I am punishing an opening that, like, sometimes I can hit up to 4 times, which is awesome, especially for a weapon this low damage but fast hitting. But he can also slide out halfway into the second hit, and it's over. Which is the stupidest shit. And also, that can be like just a really fast multi-hit combo swing that will just kill me, which is awesome. Shield would help, but also if I'm out of stamina, I'm fucked. I don't know why I didn't just switch weapon and beat his ass. It would have been easy to do. I'm committing to the bit. I got so close, I wanted those fucking runs too. This is just like the worst class of weapon to do this for, because you just can't guarantee your opens are going to be good enough when you can just do that. Is he bad at the game or is it difficult? I have a bad build, and I'm committing to it, and also this run back is very egregious. And I'm also still live on YouTube, I keep forgetting. Anyways, fuck you. What do you think? You see this shit? That's a one-shot if you get hit by that. This is just running back to the boss. Use your eyes. Bitch. You see this? You see this guy in the way? You see I'm fucking dead? Do you see this? Think about it. Is your family missing? Melee building souls isn't that good either. We got a magic user up in here. This is preparing me for the runbacks of the rest of the games that aren't Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls 3. Probably doesn't have bad runbacks either. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. That was because I have not been switching the FPS. This thing doesn't fuck up my running speed. Is 7 AM the limit? It really should be. I think I said last time it was going to be 5. I really like can hear birds. I can see the sun. The S7 is the absolute limit. For old King Elon induced psychosis. False king, but yeah. Or does it say old king? I don't know. Okay. Oh, the good thing is I'm dead. I spent too long here. I didn't spend long enough there. Okay. Fixed it. It's not even the boss itself. Well, it's partially the boss, but this fucking this you see this gatekeeper? This entire stage 4-3 or 4-4. What is this stage, anyways? Or what? It's actually 1-5, isn't it? I don't fucking know anymore, bro. Whatever this is, it's literally all this is just the gatekeeper that you can kill if you claw your eyes out with a bow for 25 years. That's all this is. That's all this entire section is meant for. Alright, no WOG bullshit. Regen ring, stam ring. What stats did I lose when I got my shit sucked? Faith. I lost 2 points, that's okay. People complain about Dark Souls 2. This wouldn't be nearly as bad if I A, killed the dragon, just took the time investment and did that properly, and B, had a build that didn't suck ass. I ended up doing a fist weapon strength faith build. The dedicated weapon that inspired the build ended up being totally ass with the scaling, and then I ended up inventing this so that I had to regen, and then it just ended up having better stats overall. 262 over 193. Both fully upgraded. And for this particular fight, punching with the fist to get your openings in is not great to capitalize on the opportunity. And difficult to do because of range as well. Something. Shut up. I'm talking to myself. I wonder if I can tell how many hits it's going to take based on the first stagger animation. It could have been worse. Okay, well now I'm just getting looped right at the start of the fight. That's really cool. Getting the fuck out. Nice. Even better. Lovely. Stamina fucking sucks too, and that can happen. At least that can be done. I didn't know about that for many attempts. Shut up! Functionally, this is the last boss. There's one more after this, but it's like a meme. Not a real fight, technically. There's so much that can go wrong, though, in this fucking fight right now. not the worst when it comes to like an Elden Ring boss string. It's just... a very sudden blow up in terms of some speed that he does the swing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this soon or take a massive L for now. We'll see what happens on this next one. That'll decide it. Sunk cost fallacy of not killing the dragon. Yeah, pretty much. That's something I should have either done right away or never. And I've chosen never. I wonder if Hand of God Headbutt could be the secret sauce as a way of like guaranteeing some kind of stagger opportunity. If this sucks, I will stop doing it right away and fix it. I'm just thinking use the L1 for the damage and like do that. See what happens. Okay, it sucks, it sucks. Abort. That's what I'm gonna do, something very different. Okay. Shield's good though. Sucks when you get hit by that, you get like somehow bro, trying to heal. Guess I whip. Could have mashed out that faster. That's awesome. That's awesome. Relax. I think some moves are more punishable than others. I don't underestimate the shield, it's really good. He doesn't input read though, it's just unlucky. That sucks, that should be a punish on my part. It's fine. That could have been so much worse. It's fine. That one's not very punishable, oddly. It's fine. That one's very punishable. That came out faster than it was supposed to, I think. It is so doable. You know, I've been meaning to test the sound effect for when people get banned, especially the YouTube side of things. Let me see. I'm curious. Because that was the wrong adjective to use for that death. That was the wrong adjective. That was not the right one. I'll tell you that. That was not the right adjective. I'm glad to see it works, though. That was not greed, that was... I got hella caught out. And the grab connected way sooner than I expected it to for some reason. That's what that was. Like, I was actually, like, flabbergasted. You could see it if you looked with your dick-shaped eyes. Sucks. Where the fuck did my weapon go? There it is. I don't know what the hell happened there. Anyways, next one. Guaranteed. Guaranteed win. If I even get there. Guaranteed win. I got that shit locked in. 10-hour mark at the day shaker. I hate that I just realized I'm close to that. That's I'll do that when I beat the game, when the credits roll. Don't you dare. Okay. I like that. It's actually cool that I tested the ban tested lol on YouTube because it actually made both noises, which is funny. I don't know why, but I'll keep it that way. At least after however many attempts, it seemed to have figured out how to do that consistently. It seems like that has been accomplished, or something. Anyways, this is it right here. On jaw. You ever seen a build that has to hit him that many times to get the center of a Tootsie Roll? Or whatever the fuck the lollipop? Something. Yeah, close enough. You get it. You get it. Never give up. The lesson learned last time was guarding is awesome. This particular shield with the magic res. This is a 4-hit punish. This is like a 2-hit. Less than 1 hit. Good to know. Yeah, that shit came out faster last time, I swear to god. Maybe it's because I was recovering from an animation, that's why, whatever, shut up. I'm dead, I'm alive. No, you ain't. That sucks ass. Hey, dare. Stairs were helpful there. It's fine. It's too far. That got crazy. Do that more often too, maybe. Okay. That's what killed me the last time, that sequence. Oh, maybe the roll... I think I understand. I think... Oh, fuck. It's enough. I think the roll R1 has less stagger, so any opening I'm doing with that is actually less damage. So, like, give it a second to cancel out of that and get normal hits. Yes, I think that's what's happening. Roll R1 is bad. Standard R1 actually has more stun. Which is unintuitive as fuck, but whatever. It sucks. Maybe not, actually, I don't know how to explain that particular blunder. No, it's not that, it's just the game sucks, that's why. Don't complicate. guard that grab, lol. Yes. That was greedy, if anything. Shut up. Nice. Nice headbutt, actually. It was actually something. I have till 7, I have 20 more minutes of this. That's as much as I can do. I relied too much on guarding there, and there are definitely moves in there that will just fuck up your entire stamina. Damn! I may have gotten myself into a predicament here where the intent was to beat this game, but things got a little crazy. Good morning. I probably should go to bed though. What do you think? That might be a sign right there, actually. I was gonna be up late tonight anyways. Been a little hard for me to sleep. I've gotten pretty good at waking up regardless of the circumstance. This is the problem right here, though. And this. Okay, we're good. Maybe. I found out that I'm able to, like, no matter when I get to sleep, I'm able to wake up at least like 1 p.m. I think I'm gonna give it one more attempt to the boss, because I got fun plans tomorrow. This old ass game is not more important, that's for sure. Alright, this is the last one right here. But I'll give it another shot with this terrible build. Some other time. It's just, the situation's kind of fucked up because Rido comes out on Thursday, and I don't want to be streaming this one. It's Rido time, and then I won't be able to stream for the weekend. I'm going on my camping trip. We'll see. Hey, Swap Rings, thank you for the reminder. Alright, last one right here. This is for all the marbles. Let's go. Yes, that's the spirit. Scary. That's what I thought. Ow. It's fine. Guard too much. The right weapon. It's not! It's not the right weapon. Oh no. No wonder I'm doing no damage. Oops. Spoops. Spoops. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh. Oh boy. This might be a problem. Oh, we're good. He couldn't make up his mind there. I don't know what just happened to him. Yeah, look at the difference. Nice. See, the thing that's agonizing about this is any other weapon would get so much more damage and hits. Wow, that was like last second. Okay. Get this thing out of the ground. Nice. The fist. This has become a challenge run. I'm half expecting it to still blow up after I knock him out of it when I get it that late. That's the problem. Whatever. Too far. It's a long wind-up, but I don't want to gamble on if I'm too far. It's not worth it. Don't get owned. Nice. Not worth it. Why does the animation cancel? What's going on? Never seen that before. Must be some emulator shit. This shit Vanitas Lingering Sentiment does in BBS sometimes. Oh, that's the risk. Okay. If I'm guarding, I should still be trying to dodge. The guard should just be... The rocks? It wasn't the rocks, that was just the instant dash attack that is insane. I don't think the rocks killed me there, I just did not react in time. We will be revisiting this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, GG. I'm not letting this spiral past 10 hours. I'm ready to get a good little sleep. I had no idea how bad these fist weapons were. This is the hardest Demon's Souls playthrough I've ever done. But I better rest up. I got some important plans. Got it first try if I killed the dragon. Was that like the luck buff? I think I agree. Looking back on it, that would have been nice just to make the run back not very difficult. Harder than the boss, even. The dragon flew away. Yeah, you're supposed to get him in the second place it goes to or whatever. I didn't know about that. Fucking look at this thing, dude. Alright, let's stop letting the skull do the talking. I gotta get some sleep, do the responsible thing. Thanks for watching, though, if you've been following this journey this late into the... whatever. We gave it our best. I don't know when I'll be able to boot this up next, though, because, not streaming tomorrow. Rido is on Thursday, and I'm going to try doing a long stream of that, because I'll be away on my little camping trip that I forgot about. I hope that me and my buddy are actually planned and ready for that. We have all our old equipment, it should be fun. So I'll do a longer stream of Rido Remaster on Thursday, and then I'll be back with that after the weekend with more Rido. As for this, we'll figure it out. I might just say fuck it and start Dark Souls. I'm gonna be playing the... No, I will beat this. We'll just come back to it after something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Have a good night. And I'll catch y'all with Rido on Thursday. GG. I give it my best. The lesson is, fist weapons suck in Demon Souls. That's the lesson. Don't let the skull do the talking. That too, I suppose. Sometimes it whispers, cursed advice. I doubt anybody's gonna be alive at this hour when we stop the YouTube stream. Yeah, this game takes a certain level of, something. Have a good night. I'll be back on Thursday with Rido Remaster. Or good morning, rather. Fuck. Remind me not to stream past, like, whatever AM. See you on Thursday. These are fun. What, the 10-hour meltdown spirals? I think I want donuts now. That's a good idea. I'll see y'all later.